Chat, what's up? How you doing? Good morning, good morning.
It's the final day of the group stage, and today 4 teams are going to be fighting it out for the last 2 spots in the playoffs. Let's find out who makes the top 8.
Maybe that level seems good. How about myself? Doing alright, dude.
Coming at you live once again from the Coex Ardium here in Seoul,
A little bit tired
South
today.
Korea.
A little bit tired today. Hopefully that goes away in like 30 minutes.
It's Steel all the way from EMEA. Right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Noted
None
European.
of this NA stuff.
Noted European commentator.
Straight from Berlin to here, you know, no stop off anywhere else in between.
Absolutely not.
Well, pleasure to have you here, man. We're going to have a good time today. And let's go ahead and yap about what we saw yesterday on this stage, because we had 2 fantastic matches. And first up, it was Gen G taking on Sentinels. And this one, I mean, Gen G, they were the favorites coming into this tournament, but Mimi, it was Sentinels' day.
This is an absolute
They won the
shocker.
desk, yeah.
Sentinels winning
Pansy
every
day off,
pistol
maybe.
round, every bonus
so.
round, and absolutely plastering Gen G. I think the scoreline only ended up being 13-6 because of
Playoff
some
bracket is
texture
revealed
fluctuations.
today.
It was just
Oh
an
yeah,
absolutely
dude, that's
unbelievable
actually
result.
sick.
I definitely,
Honestly,
you know, never had a doubt
I
about
can
my Sentinel
feel
things there.
that Fnatic give Trace.
One of the big
Yeah,
things
that
though
is-
how this
I can just feel
were.
it.
You could hear it every time we went to the replay. You could hear in the voices.
Then we can probably work out the other
Fnatic, I mean,
ones.
it looked rough for a moment there. Crew taking map number
Just
1.
feels
I think
like
they've
it's meant to
actually looked
happen.
better than I expected on a lot of these Neon implementations for Kesnet. The team play looked great to start off, but
YouTube, yeah, I'll do a. I'll insta upload the video of the draw. People like that. I think people just like a place to discuss.
I mean, Fnatic is definitely one of the favorites. I love how just well-rounded they are.
Psych, how we doing, bro? I'm just tired.
They have all
Tired
the
this
default
morning,
things for
Psych.
the pace of the game, but they also have
Just,
the individual pieces,
Yeah.
and we got to see Chronicle
Just,
really shine there as well.
Dude,
Yeah,
do you know what?
Normally, you look for,
Normally
like,
I've been
a
like
bit on
waking
the
up
third
kind of
round.
close to my alarm, and it feels good. Today I was like, I got shocked by it. It was like a horrible wake up. It was like super loud, shocked me, almost scared me, I would say. You know those ones where you're just like, what the hell am I? It felt like one of them. Not a great wake
It's
up.
been a big point of growth for Fnatic. I think for a
But
lot of,
we're
a
awake.
long
That's the
time,
main thing.
like a year ago or so, they worked
Did I for like
with a
18
team
hours
with
today?
trouble
Jeez.
sometimes on the mental,
That's
but they've
that's
definitely
crazy.
showed that up. They've been in positions like this before
Yep.
on big stages. They know
Genji
how to
losing
come out
in
and
my sleep,
step back up.
having nightmares about it.
Fantastic stuff that we saw across the board. Let's go ahead and take
All
a gander
back with
at the
an-
bracket
all the-
and where we are right now in the tournament. And look
All
at
the-
this,
all the memories of going
build-out.
out at
We only have
camps.
2 spots left remaining here, but still, if you would have told me that the layout would have been like this coming into the tournament, I would have called you a gosh darn liar.
Well, when it comes to Group A and Group B, the actual like who made it, who progressed.
Yeah.
I kind of
Any
got
chances
those
of
right,
joining
so
Plat Chat
I'm
before the
looking at
playoffs?
my
I'm
predictions
not
at
sure if
least.
there
I
is a
don't know what I
Plat Chat.
can
If there
steer
is
on
a
the
Plat Chat,
predictions, but
they'll just do it out
You
there
can
as
be
well.
okay.
Like they'll just do it live. Everyone's out
I
there
don't
pretty
think
much. They
anyone
can.
guessed Trace
can
making
just
it
bring
out
on,
to
like,
number
No,
one
it
seed, though.
definitely
Anzi or
C&D
something.
gets a little bit murky. Yeah.
Also, I just don't know if they
And
can
Trace did
have
that
time
first
to do
match
it.
today. One of these teams is going to be eliminated.
They always
were
message
both
me
of
if they
the
need me.
upsets that Trace got to progress into the playoffs early on over both LEV and Vitality.
Yeah, and these are the 2 teams that people were looking at as the potential heavy hitters in this group. Now they're going to be fighting for that final spot on Group C. And then on the other side of that, of course, we're talking about Vitality and Levitan. And then
Anzi on Plat
we
Chat,
have
yeah, she did
PRX
great.
Going up against EDG. These 2 teams, Mimi, meet every single damn
Monkey
time.
Pant, thank you for saying that, bro.
Every time. It's a classic for a reason.
Of
PRX
course.
has dominated that
Good
matchup
point. Did
historically,
I
but
upload
they
all of
knocked
the
EDG out at
VODs
Shanghai
from
and
yesterday?
them at home, so
Haven't
I think a
checked
bit of a
it,
chip on
but
the shoulders for an EDG who has looked good this tournament and whose region has really
damn, Flo's
stepped
getting
up
some
with
good
that
views on his
aforementioned
videos these
kind of
days.
Trace shock.
I think a lot of teams have this
15K,
chip on their shoulder for this event coming into this.
26K,
And
11K.
You know, all these teams are looking pretty solid as well, so it's not like any one team
Flo's doing
is a
unreal, man.
guaranteed shoe-in over another team, and I think we've been seeing that all throughout this event so far.
Yeah, no, the competition's been insane. I mean, it's champions for a reason, right? Best teams in the world. We're all here to, you know, to really show off and what they are capable of. And I mean, so far it's been absolutely brilliant. But of course,
Monkey Pant as well with the tier 1. Thank you so much for the support, bro. Appreciate that. Compliments of the VOD channel. And now in the Slug Club. Thank you very much, man.
Code right here. You got Levitan, Vitality, Edward Gaming, and PRX. Of course, we'll go ahead and check the results at the end of the pre-show before the first pistol round. And make sure you make your voice heard. Go ahead and use hashtag Valorant Champions as well as VCT. We can feature your stuff in a broadcast. You know, I say it like 1,500 times, so you guys should already know this by now. All right, now let's go ahead and move on. Let's have some fun. shall we? I'm a big fun guy. All right, we got Steel on the desk.
Having allowed.
So I'm gonna bring him into our insanity. Let's do this. All right, because we're wrapping up groups, it's time for us to take a look back at the past 2 weeks of competition and our favorite moments. A little flashback, if you will, not the player. Most notably, just a segment. First up, Mimi. All right, what you got for us, girl?
I picked the obvious one, which was just the Trace story.
Okay.
Their first ever global match. They show up.
This one's a given.
This
one's easy.
Vitality, and they come out, they win it, not by any one individual having a fantastic game, but by having a great macro throughout the entire match, and I think showing one of the best implementations of Cypher Deadlock we've seen on the global stage thus far. And you saw it on the players' faces, how much it meant to these guys. What a cool story it's been.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, when we're looking at these guys, it's their own Cinderella run, and you know we're gonna get to talking about Vitality in a second. You know, they took out Vitality, and they were having a bit of a Cinderella run of their own coming into this event.
That's a good point there, right? Like what they have managed to do, no one thought that it was going to be possible for them to do it. And
Andy, hello.
Our first seed coming out of their group.
Hello.
Stuff, but, all right,
nice little day off today.
My favorite memory was the Group D sleeper group of death.
Okay.
Because not anybody really would have thought about this group. It was the Heretics, Gen G, Sentinels, FPX group, where everyone's like, yeah, this is by far the group of death. You got all the people coming in from these other Masters events, and these, these are guys are going to be the ones that make it to the finals of this event. And, you know, but it's here. PRX, EDG, G2, everyone, and Foot. They all played each other really close.
Yeah.
It went 3 maps in a lot of cases. It went double digits. They were.
Yeah, well, I mean, it was honestly both of the groups are crazy close.
You know, maybe did a little bit of a choke there towards the end of it, which let PRX just steamroll them on that bind second.
Who will win today?
That was an insane group.
And I don't even know. This one's actually too much. This one is just 50-50, both of them.
Solid this tournament. I think they're both showing to be playing.
I probably think EDG should win, but
I think it's a real testament to their form
it's
right
Paper
now.
X, man. You can never
Yeah,
you can never count them out.
Always throwing over toward the Gen G group.
Dead Sippy, thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate the 3 months.
Masters finals. It's the obvious answer.
But you know, even if we don't have, we're not going to show the pick.
Love that for you, Dead Sippy. Thank you so much for the compliments as well. Thank you for the prime.
To your point, Steele. Yeah, and actually, my favorite memory kind of adds on top of that, because for me, it was G2 getting first out of their group. I have been such a big fan of
You believe in Vitality, especially with Trex showing up a lot.
Because of Valen, he's our boy,
I stopped believing him when everyone else started showing up.
Damn good.
Trex is playing is like his best that we've seen. Dude, the team's good when the other people like step up as well. Like when Safe Runner step up and like Kicks as well. Kicks probably had his best of 3 that he's had in a while.
Consistently excellent across every global event they've been to this year, and it's their first year in the partnerships, pulling all this off, and now a #1 seed in playoffs.
These guys were all no strangers, though, to the big leagues. Yeah,
what are my off-season plans? Ascension,
they do have that experience.
Game Changers.
And then you also have
then probably some time off, and in the time off, I'll look at like off-season events and see if there's ones that are good, and then play some games.
I think we're seeing a lot
pretty
of
much
teams right now being able to slow down the game like G2 is. And
TFT? Really yeah, I'll play some TFT. I'll play some TFT. I'll play some Valorant.
First came out and had to force everyone to
I'm not playing Overwatch, man. Not a chance.
And we're seeing that all throughout from pretty much everyone except for PRX right now, maybe.
Yeah, that was like the style that defined the best teams at like Champions 2021. Your Gambits back then, who were so good at that slower style of Valorant, and now we've kind of come full circle with these really good teams with the high levels of discipline.
And also another thing that I've been really liking too is that everyone's kind of got their own thing. You know, their own thing that makes them unique, that makes them them. And you know, for G2, it's the slow pace.
5 stacks, yeah, dude. Hopefully, Mini is free a lot, and he can stream as well, and then we can get like a consistent 5 going or something. That could be cool.
The playoffs are going to be really freaking incredible. Now, that was a little bit of fun. Let's have some more fun, shall we? So
the broadcast is low, right?
Sillier.
It's gonna be fun for somebody.
It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun for me, probably. All right. So we've been in Seoul for a few weeks now. So let's go ahead and see how much we've caught up on the language. All right, and we've picked up, you know, a little lost in translation segment here. So here's how it's gonna work.
What have you picked up on the language?
Ne, which is yes. You say
no, it's de, right?
No, it's ne. Oh my God, Mimi, you're absolutely crushing my soul
Don't
here.
look at me. I don't,
He's this guy
look,
here.
I know.
All right, here's how it's going to work. We're going to do a sound line, one of the voice lines for the characters in Korean, and then there's going to be multiple choice options, and you in the chat can go ahead and play, and we are going to try and guess which choice it is. So, very easy game. Here's the first one. It's Jet. Let's go ahead and hear it. Okay.
Let's watch
I'm gonna
this.
say get out of my way. I'm hearing like 4 discrete words in there, and it's excited. It sounds like an exclamation
B?
of some kind.
It
Wait,
does
really?
sound like an exclamation. And is it watch this?
I think it's because honestly, watch this. It's my favorite line.
Why did you slur your...
Because whenever I see the Jet one trick in my server and they
A
pop
lot of saliva.
that's what they're doing. That's how they sound to me. I think it's A.
I'm guessing B.
Okay, Steel?
I'm gonna have to pick one of the two of you. There were a lot of words. It was wordy. I'm gonna go B.
Okay, all right. We got B.
It was
All right, let's see
wordy.
what it
Line.
is. What is the option? I hope I'm right. I hope I'm right. I never get to win these. So, you know. Got to see what the choice is. Should be coming up in a second. Oh,
Boom.
come on,
Nice.
man. Just
All right.
Great choice, Josh.
absolute travesty.
Very wise.
Absolute travesty. All right, up next is Clove. Let's see what their voice line is now. I'm quite curious because I don't know a lot of Clove's voice lines.
Heckin' love this team.
That's a question. That is an easy question.
You can hear the drop in the
that's-
intonation.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's A.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
A.
that's A. It has to be A with the
I'll be
question mark.
shocked if it's not
I
A.
feel like that drop in intonation is pretty universal for asking questions across a lot of
It could also be C.
The inflection.
We're just too good.
No, that
I
there
don't
was
think that would end
there was
down.
100% there was
A,
inflection
A.
there.
All right, lock
A.
it in. A. Let's see what it is. We had an A just a second ago. Wait, was it A or no? It was B actually.
B.
Okay, see, look at that. I already got it wrong. Oh boy. And
Damn.
It's gotta
Survey
be
says.
Oh! All right, well.
Well, we look like idiots. now.
Don't let the portal hit you on the way out.
I don't think I've ever heard that in game. Have
Yeah.
either of you
Yeah,
heard
they
that?
get new
I'd
voice
say I
lines?
have.
In English, that is. I wonder if the voice
Barely
lines are
played
like
Clove.
different.
So,
Yeah.
That's fair. That's fair. All right. Next one. We'll close it out with ISO. All right. Let's see what we get here. Oh.
I want to hear it again.
I think it's A.
I can hear the pause.
Do it one more time.
One more.
It might be C.
Haimone. That sounds like it could be all right. We're finished.
I
here.
think it's C.
Or it could be Grandma. I
Or-
did this to make you
I
proud.
think he's doing it for Grandma. All right.
on
I'm going C. Mimi?
I'll go.
You might be right. I'm gonna go A.
Thing is, I get these wrong all the time, so I don't know if I have the capability
I'm
here.
just, you know what? Let's fan it out. I'll go B just so we
Okay.
can max spread this. At least
Okay.
one of us has to be
Are
right
you
unless
trying to-
it's over
Are you
accepted.
min-maxing the game right
I'm
now?
I'm yeah.
Appreciate
And that's
it.
base.
All right, let's see. Survey says, what is the voice line here? Is it a shout out to Grandma? Shout out to Grandma,
Shout out, Grandma.
dude. Let's go. All right, well, look at us. Well, look at me. I finally got one right. Now I feel like I succeeded for today. I'm done. Anyway, joking here. All right, let's
This was tough. It was all like newer agents, I feel like. Because like
Yeah.
a lot of the like Jet voice lines, if you like watch the VODs of like VCT Pacific, you'll hear it in Korean.
Oh,
And I
yeah.
can remember some of them, but I
Yeah.
don't know any of the Clove and
Yeah.
ISO.
I do not know. My
I'm
voice,
watching the
my
Korean
memory is just
VODs.
terrible in general, so that's why I always lose. All right, let's go ahead and talk about some Valorant, shall we? Because we got ourselves a big matchup, a real David and Goliath story here. Except both teams kind of took a lick in the trace.
Maps
earlier
on this?
on
Yeah,
in this
they kinda like the same
competition.
maps,
It's, of course,
right?
going to be Vitality versus Levitan. Let's start first with Lev because Levitan, you know, Mimi, I mean, this is a team that
They
has
like
been
the same
forged
maps.
to win championships. They have
Yes.
2 world champions on their team. They have one of the greatest players in the game on their squad, and yet they can't seem to put it
Sunset
together
Icebox
at the
Bind.
global level.
Yeah,
They
I
had
can see
great
something
individual
similar to
moments
that.
in this series, but this was defined by the same issues that Leviathan had in Shanghai.
Both of the,
in these high-pressure
I would be
matches, the
tempted to pick
fundamentals starting
Ascent
to
if
fall
I
apart.
was
People making solo plays, people early
if I was
flanking,
Lev,
trying to
just
go off on
because
their
of
own. These
the
little mistakes
Trace game.
compounding against a Trace who plays
And
really
they're-
slow, really
actually
structured
saying that their
Valorant
Ascent hasn't
and
been
punish
great.
those mistakes consistently.
And that's a scary notion
Maybe
going
okay, so
into this
Icebox
matchup
first
today
map.
as well, where you
Yeah,
have
you
the
might
decider
be
game
spot on,
against,
to be honest.
you know, a team of Vitality. Yeah,
maybe there's a chance
the
Vitality's
Overdogs
like
is the team of Leviathan.
the chance Vitality
so that's going to
is-
mount up that pressure on top of them. in combination with other
last
factors
map.
that we're going to talk about in a second here.
Vitality, yeah, Vitality were, because
concerning
Lev got
because
wrecked by
what
Trace,
defined
right?
this
So
team in VCT Americas was
you can always
coming
lean
back
into that
and
weakness
fixing
if you wanted
their
to.
structure, really spending time as a team, practicing just the simple
I think
stuff.
Ascent might be third map.
How are we double swinging? What are our exact protocols to do all these different things? And I feel like we're seeing what was their biggest strength in Americas fall apart in these important matches. And he's got to wake up.
Icebox Sunset Ascent, yeah, I think that's where I'm at as well.
I mean, more than likely will in the server.
King's mouse script is kind of weird, but when you start looking at all the pros, people have some mad mouse
scripts. I just assumed that
scripts.
sleeping was Aspas. I didn't get a chance to look at the screen. All right, well, let's go ahead and check in with one of the members of Levitan. You see him on your screen, Tex, and earlier today,
Kings looks normal.
had an opportunity to get some words with him. Let's check it out.
This is a claw grip.
I'm now joined by Tex here from Levitan. Now, you are in a familiar position. You've been here before. Similarly, at Shanghai, you had to go up against an EMEA team when it came to relegation, elimination even, and it didn't go too well for you guys. So how do we make sure that we don't repeat history this time around?
Yeah, I could say this time we really focus on ourselves. We're not really focused like where they're from or like what team it is. We're really just focused on doing our stuff correctly, and if we do, we can beat any team from anywhere. So that's just our mindset.
They said they have some anti-strats for you guys as well. Are you ready for that?
We're doing random stuff today. Good luck.
I can't wait to see it. Thank you very much.
Bringer of Rain.
Cool,
Bringer of Rain. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the prime.
But in the loss to
Thanks
Trace,
for the 5 months.
Tex, you know, he did manage to keep the game relatively close. He was a big performer. He always has been a bit
Doing
of an
random stuff today.
Absolutely. Tex is a very scary player in the server. He was really making a name for himself last year, competing with the Guard in Challengers, playing the primary duelist role for that team, then jumping ship and going over and taking this opportunity with Levitan to completely change to a new role, playing on the Sentinel. And I think what has been so good for him this year is his site anchoring. There's a lot of moments where Levitan is playing these like strong sides with Aspas with 3-4 players around him, and Tex is left alone to anchor.
I think Ascent over Bind makes more sense. Well, it depends who gets the... Honestly, it depends who gets first or second ban.
And his mechanics are almost always good enough to get his and put his team at advantage, even if he loses his site.
I think that's a major highlight point for Tex, is that his mechanical skill is really good. And obviously, if you're not on Chamber and you're only on Cypher, it's a lot harder to pull off a kill and stay alive. But one thing to point out is in that interview with Yinsu, he said doing stuff correctly. And part of being on that role of Sentinel, if everything else is kind of falling apart and you have to start scrambling in the middle of the rounds, it's hard to get your role off. And if people go to him, it's going to be easy. But otherwise, they're really kind of like plan-heavy thing, and if that was falling apart, it comes down to the fundamentals and everything else that we were talking about earlier.
Yeah, no, for sure. And but another thing to note as well, and you just saw it pop up on the screen there real fast, but
Cinnamon, that's a long time, dude.
On this team as well.
Respect.
So you're going to need not just guys like
Icebox,
Tex showing up, but you're also going to need guys
Good
like
Icebox.
Aspas and Calm also showing up in this server too. And I know Calm's always, down on himself whenever he doesn't play as well as he feels like he should. Meanwhile, on the other side, you got Aspas, who has genuinely just been consistent for this squad and that duelist role.
Yeah, some of the individual mistakes in their last match, I think, did come down to Calm, especially on that bind. But Aspas stepped up and kept it
Everyone
in
reading up and Aspas, yeah,
to be able
Aspas
to make
just
that
chills,
a closer
man.
series against Trace. These are
Is he
two
out
of
here
only 3
reading,
players,
or he's
including
just
Sassy, who's already in playoffs,
sleeping?
who do have a chance to win a second champs. And for Calm, you know how much it would mean to him in Korea to win back-to-back, to go on this run. But it has to start here in an elimination game in the groups that they probably didn't expect to be in.
Yeah, family's all here. It's going to be a lot of pressure for him, both,
so wild, isn't it?
in his mind, in the server as well. But we're also going to get to see Aspas go up against Safe today. And, if you rewind back to Champs last year, Aspas was the one who sent Safe home. But on top of that, Safe is now in that duelist role here, Steel. And, I think he's found that rhythm. He has the trust within his team. The question is whether or not they're going to be able to bring it against Aspas and the crew today.
So brief history is that Safe earlier in this year with Vitality wasn't in that
Champs
duelist role.
2023. Oh man,
playing
don't remind me of that
other
Haven
roles,
game.
and they kind of did a role swap towards that stage 2 and caught everyone by
I was so
surprise.
chill at that Haven
making it
game.
not only to the playoffs, but also going deep into the playoffs, taking out Team Heretics along the way before finally faltering to Fnatic. And in this part of their Miracle Cinderella run, they started to look so good, and now Aspas has that pressure mounting against him, and Safe has better teammates, a better team around him, arguably right now. And now, can Aspas do that again?
And I mean, Safe has talked about it. He said how much he loves the team he's playing for, how much he trusts the players around him. You can
Safe's went in the warm-up, meanwhile Aspas is just asleep.
In his
yeah,
career.
it's kind of cool to see everyone's different ritual. Everyone has like their own thing.
And obviously we all know how that ended with some disparity between the players and such. And Safe now moving on and kind of bettering himself and coming out, making it to another champs. It's a very different situation. And I think
it was a new Liquid roster leak, bro. I don't know anything about any rosters at the moment.
Lands last year and failed in both of them.
Yeah, what better way to do it than to take out Levitan?
Other than
the
vanity thing, I guess.
Would be absolutely mind-blowing. But for now, though, let's actually hear from one of the other members of
Pig
Vitality.
Latin with the Prime. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 10 months.
I'm now joined by Rana from Team Vitality. Now, the last game you guys played was super clean. You looked great, but today your opponent is going to be, I think, maybe a slightly different beast. So what do you need to do to make sure that you keep that up and make sure you come away with equally clean game?
I mean, it's probably going to be just play how we played, to be honest. Like, it was against Trace. We didn't play our game. They caught us off guard, of course, as well. But against Talon, we recovered, and also we don't want to go home yet. We love the food here, we love the weather, so we want to stay a bit more. And today we're going to be full focused on, like, we did some anti-strat stuff like that, but we're going to see what happens. We'll just be focused on our game, so whatever happens, happens.
All right, I can't wait to see it. Thank you very much, Rana. Good luck.
Jump scare.
The only thing I took away from that was him saying that we love the weather. And as a man who's sweating literally as I speak to you right now, okay, I don't know how that's the possible.
Yeah, every other player's been saying that it's crazy hot.
Right now.
Yeah, I mean, he was wearing a sweatshirt outside. It's like 96 Fahrenheit with 90% humidity every day.
Yeah, blood's crazy.
That's crazy.
It's going to be wild. All right, well, let's go ahead, though, and talk a little bit more about Vitality, because this is a squad that we were a little concerned. You know, we saw them lost that matchup against Trace, and then they had a big bounce back because I think a lot of people felt like Talon,
that's a lot of humidity, I'm pretty sure.
But instead, Vitality still doubled down and were able to pick up a big win.
Part of this, I think, is going to be
90%. That's wild, isn't it?
Kind of used to this EMEA playstyle, and a lot of this stuff, especially at the top of it. If you look at Fnatic and Heretics, the
do we believe in Vitality, dude? If they play like they did in their
their
last game,
this
should be an incredible game.
Than what they're up against here, and we haven't really seen them get.
They play like they did against Trace.
They haven't gone the distance in regional, so it's very difficult for them to kind of figure out how to adapt and adjust to these teams on the fly. And maybe the loss to Trace is going to be a little bit.
They're just a flip-flop team.
I think a lot about this game comes down to
say it every time with this team.
Levitan's
You just don't know what version you're gonna get.
Because I think this game for Vitality was all about punishing the mistakes that Talon was making in these man-up situations. So many rounds where Talon had an opportunity in a 5v4, even in a 5v3, and then Vitality.
The EDG today G-Float Ascent.
Had some great moments to bounce back, but
probably it depends if they practiced a little bit same.
It was, especially on Lotus. However, if Lev is
the problem, I also think the problem is that
I really trust this Team Vitality squad to punish
if he did float it,
when it comes to
there's a good chance that they pick it, just because I know Weber and Nil.
Safe talk in context here, it's that they
I think they would be down to punish that. But I think if you actually had like something and you had a bit of prac on it,
setups,
and it wasn't like
individually they also have the mechanics, but we've seen them regionally have these really high highs, but they can also hit these really low lows.
Oh, sorry, yeah, I'm thinking of the wrong team.
Start to fall apart for them, and they're not kind of.
I would
float it. We could see it from Levitan.
Because there's no chance. I was thinking of the wrong team. There's no chance PRX are picking it.
Kind of is Levitan.
I also think that you could probably, if you EDG, just show up, play normal comp, and still beat PRX on that map.
Especially on certain maps where he gets to play Jet.
Yeah, like if we see that Sunset, especially where he is on that Neon, I think that they have a lot of those early ideas on their defensive side. They can kind of take control of the pace of rounds with Safe.
Yeah, it's again, both of these teams, right? The potential is through the roof. But for now, though, we actually did get an opportunity.
They need to have one day of prac on it.
Over Talon and his first ace in this Omen player moment.
Hello, my name is Kimmy Lausener. My alias is Kicks. Obviously feeling really good, me and the whole team. I mean, the key thing for me is
13-2 by DRG last time they played it.
2-0. Like, the last time we were able to do that was the first
That's
game
not a great sign
against Team Liquid. So it's like a
but
really
PRX still
satisfying
wouldn't
to come
pick
up with a clean 2-0, just end things fast. I've always wanted to ace, but I never really had like, this game I need to ace. So like when I get like 3, I'm like, guys, I gotta go for it. But in the game when I killed the 5th guy and it was like the Clove revive, I was like, you know, if the time just runs out, you know, we win the round. But I was like, I need to get it, and I just full sprinted towards it, and I got the 6K. Like after that, I just felt unstoppable.
Waiting for reinforcements first. Out through here, trying to take point and contact. Still kicks. You cannot be dominating this. My God, a 6-piece available, and here and now.
I mean, about Levitan being
fair play, man. The
Fade
Fade util was pretty good for that.
After the games we've seen now in our group, it shows that it truly means nothing, because the one team that no one had going through or even winning a game for most people turned out to go out first, which is Chased Esports. And I think if you just keep up the same performance against Levitan, we'll be completely fine. Like, we know that for us, if we show up as 5 team members, not 5 individuals, like, we're gonna win.
Talk to Existence? Nah, I don't really know Existence. Go find a team though, man. Existence is good.
Man, you got to think how motivating that has to be to be on that
If you just
stage,
look at some of the stuff that Gentlemaids were doing, you can tell it was a lot down to him. If people buy into like what he's doing, then
operates on the vibes of the group, of the unit, in order to find their success.
And again, I'm seeing a similarity to Levitan there, because we've heard in the player interviews very similar things where the team has those individuals that can win matches against worse off squads, but you have to show up as a team. You need everyone on the same page to actually win these matches at Champions, which has been, I think, the struggle at times for both these squads.
You're absolutely right with that, and you know, Vitality do hit the same. I mean, we've talked about this before, the highs and lows, and when it comes to Valorant, because there's so many different variables, there's different regions that have different styles, it's very hard to be able to just in the moment be able to adjust to whatever you need to do. So when you get jammed up, if like, let's say Aspas gets set up alone towards B with an op or a rifle and he gets taken out, the team had full confidence in him to be able to stand his ground, get his kill, stay alive, and now when that
I'm not believing in PRX today.
The
good news for PRX is they get sunset.
Crushing it, especially in the regular season, by doing that style.
Get their best map.
Never been tested,
and they,
where it's
again,
like,
they
okay,
always
what's next
need
if
that.
He does die?
If they go against someone that bans sunset,
they're
they're just done.
Yeah, no, indeed you do. And of course, there's going to be a tall task on the hands of the IGL of Vitality. You got Sender, who wildly, I did not put 2 and 2 together. Guy's been here since the freaking start.
Yeah, this guy has been on Vitality since February of 2021.
My guy's a lifer.
In that time, he has seen 31 different teammates and coaches cycle in and out of this
31 different
roster,
teammates.
and he is the only constant from that roster. He's been there for the lows in 2023. He's been there in 2021 and 2022 when they were playing in Tier 2 and had to grind up and eventually then get that slot in the Partnership League. And it's so cool to see him now come full circle with a team that is actually managing to
Cinnamon,
pick up
thank you so much. Thank you
Gold
for that as well.
When
Appreciate
we
the
talk
7
about,
months.
You know, 5 individuals
Thanks
versus
for the
an
tier 1.
actual team. When you're
Thank
cycling
you for all
through
the
so
hours
many
watching
different
as well,
players, you
by the sounds of
have
it.
kind of a lot to learn from in terms of mistakes with results, losses, but then you'll also learn to see things from different playstyles, different perspectives that all these different teammates bring in, but also it comes down to the type of environment and the chemistry that you build around everything. So, you know, just because you've had all these teammates and you haven't had the results, you get new teammates coming in, they have different perspectives, you gel better either personality-wise out of the server, but also in terms of the roles can mesh a lot better, and then you start gelling really well. We're kind of seeing that resurgence right now from Vitality, and that's going to be so important, getting them the distance here.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. That is something that they really harped on at the beginning of this event, right? How they had each other's back, and they're going to need each other's back when they go up on that stage. But all right, let's go ahead and take a look at the results of our MasterCard fan poll. Earlier, we asked
7.5% for Vitality, 9.1% for EDG.
PRX and Levitan right behind.
9.1% for EDG.
Vitality or EDG. I don't know, man. I think not giving EDG that time of day might be a little bit of a mistake.
I think that second match is really closely matched, and EDG, I almost expect them to win that game over PRX. And I think Vitality as well have a better chance than people are giving them credit for.
Yeah.
It's pretty split. Wait, what?
Okay.
It's just straight up no.
She actually said no.
Is she allowed to do that? I feel like she...
But she did.
She did it.
She did it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's done.
They put it on the graphic.
I see.
But you know what, though? I mean, looking at this, it doesn't shock me, Steel, because honestly, either of these games can go either way.
Both Joshes did the same things there, so I just wanted to pose. Yeah.
The Joshes are of one mind, you know?
It really could come down. What it comes down to is their map pool has a lot of this overlap, and the strongest maps are probably going to be seen here. And when it comes down to that, that's scary if you're Levitan. You have that pressure mounting on you. You're the better team, and then you have, you know, the best maps for the underdogs.
Oh yeah, it's going to be wild stuff. Let's go ahead and get the show started. The final day of group stage. Levitan versus Vitality. EDG versus PRX. Day 10 of Champion Soul starts now.
I think Lev's Lotus is bad. Lev's Lotus? Lev's Lotus is just the Aspas show. It's not a bad Lotus. It's not a great Lotus. It's pretty okay. But he normally just carries them.
Train your whole life for moments like this. Before I stepped on stage, I had one goal in mind. And that was winning a singular game.
Quiver, thank you so much. Quiver, good to see you, bro. If I had to, here we go. If I had to compare these Source players to someone in Pro Valorant, who would it be? WT, EHP, and Shoxy? What the hell? It's a little thing.
Whatever you did in playoffs,
WT.
doesn't matter anymore. You're in champs. Anyone can win, anyone can pull.
WT would be Oxy.
3 teams already did
How about
in
that?
the span of 2 days. The player that most
PHP.
stands out for me, it's Saif.
I haven't heard the name PHP for a while.
I know things are gonna be sloppy. We're gonna brawl. We're fighting in the mud, and I enjoy that.
Like Munchkin, maybe? Pansy, who's PHP?
And that's not gonna be me.
Come on.
EDG,
Out of all the people you should remember. Unless you're trolling other people in chat.
It's just like screen for us on international stage.
只是从我的视角来看的话 ，PR 叉最近的那一场比赛状态感觉不是很好。
Roxy?
You guys are too stiff right now. Everyone is waiting for someone to take the charge. None of you are leaders right now. You have to be more aggressive, more confident. You have to fight them.
Be more aggressive. I respect that.
Kankan in real life, he's really cute. He friendly to every single person.
You stole his binds? Oh,
When it
okay.
comes to the match, he becomes a demon.
Dude, I'm not even sure who the Shoxy would be.
Again. 我们又遇见了，在同一小组，我们真有缘分。然后我觉得命中有他吧，可能真是缘分。
One of us needs to go home, so let's put on the good show.
Dude, I like the Alex timeout though.
Levitan. Team Vitality.
It's the ambitious underdog versus the team forged to win championships. Neither squad would thought that they would be in this position here and now, but there's one spot left in this group, and one of these two teams are going to grab it.
And Josh, we talked about this. Both
this
these
is
teams
interesting.
have really similar strengths in their
Lev
map
insta
pool,
get
and
rid
we're
of
starting
bind.
off on 2 maps that both these teams have
We
been
get
very
Icebox Sunset,
comfortable
which we
on.
kind of
Sunset in
fought,
particular
and then we get
interests me,
Ascent. So
where they both picked up a
got
very
the
similar neon
got the
look.
3 that
Just
I
the
fought.
difference between that KO and the breach.
When we're looking at these maps and
This is like the main thing
to
that
go
is
down this road of picking into your strengths, both teams
Interesting, I
have the
guess.
same strengths, like you pointed out. So it's going to be Icebox and Sunset as the first 2 opening maps. And you know, Vitality is not even a stranger to Ascent, so leaving that as a decider map, they were 3-0 on the map.
This is
until
hard
they
for
just
Vitality,
narrowly lost
man.
13-15 just earlier this week.
When I
so
see the maps like
even
this,
though
it's
that's
pretty
kind
hard
of
for
the
them.
go-to map for Levitan, you know, Vitality could still have them there. So
I love
if they
Cinder's
win game
Icebox
up
calling.
until-
It's
I think if
it's hit or miss,
Vitality,
bro. It's
they'll
hit or
be good
miss
on
on this
Sunset,
map.
Icebox to start
Just
off,
to-
though.
just
This
as
is
this
one of the
one
maps
is.
where Levitan is
Do
still
you know what I
playing
can't get out of my
like
head?
confident.
Like,
A lot
was
of
it
teams
Gentle
have
Mates
moved away
that
from it. It's a little bit
absolutely
more
smacked
common
them
in
around
Americas,
on this
but
one?
not a lot of
I think
teams are
that
playing
I
it
can't
over in
forget, bro.
EMEA. And for my money,
I think they got
have
like
one of
3
the best
rounds or
implementations
something.
of this comp. In particular, their attacking sides, their
That's
Cydex
so hard to
detecting
get out of my
Mezino's
memory.
utility on the harbor is always really
13-4,
well timed,
yeah.
and they know that the intricacies of those walls, how to scale around them, and I think this is a tough
Mahim
wall to play
23
against
with
if
the
you're not
prime.
used to
Thank you so
It's a
much, man.
very
Appreciate the
difficult
7
comp to
months.
play against because, and especially in the EMEA, I don't think I've seen a single
Is
team
anyone
running.
playing it?
I don't believe so. Koi did play the composition.
But it's
I think
not
LEV have had a
common in
good
their
time to clean up their
One
ascent.
team,
I think first of all, Trace has an incredible ascent,
So when it's up to
and
Vitality, yeah, and we're gonna
Lev
see
maybe
it,
just got
coming
caught
out
off
here.
by
Nothing changes
some of the
here.
stuff
It's
they
all
were
unsafe
doing.
to be able to get ahead of this stuff. It's only just the
Like,
Sova
the
to
deadlock
clear him
Yuta
out. He
was,
needs to get that off up. He needs to get it fast, but he's on attack at the start here.
Was
Yeah, he has
wrecking
such a
him.
chip on his shoulder as a player. He's been to multiple international events, has only gotten 2 wins on the global stage. His last win was his second in a long, long time. And facing up against Aspas and the incredibly strong side anchors of Levitan, King and Tex, I think he has a lot to do on this attacking side, especially with that Harbor util we're talking about in front of him.
I'll just highlight Safe one last time here. He's going to be the person that on the attack side, he's going to get in their faces and jack them up before the retake can come in for Levitan.
Yeah, it's going to be a tall task on either side of the field, but it's going to be an exciting matchup. It's now time for map 1. Let's go ahead and send it over to your casters. Always ready for a solid fit check. It's my boys, Doug and Baby Bay.
Thank you so much, Chibi. Dre, we bring and we get to see the conclusion of Group C today between these two squads. I think Mimi mentioned it on the desk. She was the one who brought it up, and I think Steel made a lot of really good points too. This is not a comp. This double wall comp that Vitality are about to have to reckon with is not something that's common in EMEA.
Yeah, and maybe they've scrimmed against it, but in terms of matches,
I mean, there's a
the
couple
only
of
thing that they've played
teams in
against
the EMEA that
is
play
the
this.
solo Smoke Harbor, and that was against Carmine Corp, in which they did take the series, but it's so different.
Yeah,
when
we
you have
had
firepower behind this harbor wall like Aspas and Tex.
Liquid played it
These
for
are
a
two
little
players
bit.
that have shined for the side of Levitan on this map and have made Icebox their
Fnatic played it
stomping
for a little
grounds.
bit.
It's a map that they are
Okay,
comfortable
Lev on
with, a map
defense,
that is
Vitality on
strength of
attack.
theirs. It seems like they may be. Yeah, they're already
Oh.
moving up across the middle of the map. Tex is the first to fall.
Well, that's a good start,
The
man.
Desk
Get his
was
confidence
mentioning
up.
Safe, in particular, needing to be the one to get Vitality online. That's a great start.
And that's something you see Tex do quite a bit on this map. He plays that Killjoy mainly like a duelist, and a lot of the times it's to control all that mid space. Aspas is going to take some pop shots, have to fall onto that angle, but he's got to get something working for his team right here.
He is by himself so far. We're
I
starting
mean, they
to see
got 4
Harvey
people
utility
here.
go up.
They straight up just over rotate.
Aspas posted up behind it. The dart's really
Yeah,
nice to make
if
sure that
Vitality
no one
go back
disrespected
here,
the
it
wall,
would,
so they
oh
can play
my
ahead of it. They
goodness,
can play a little bit
it
more
would be
aggressively.
incredible.
Really
Whoa!
nice shots out of Calm already.
Whoa!
The dink on to save. He cleans 2 up.
What great awareness from him. to
Wait,
just
no
smash
way.
back
He
through the
actually
wall
just
like
went
that.
to
Almost
that
like
pathing
X-ray
straight
vision
back
in
and
that
just got
moment.
spammed. That
What
was
a
sick,
prediction
dude.
from Calm already early on.
Spams one through the harbor wall because he
take a
picked
step
up the
back.
orb, gets the dink, and then spams him through the nest. That was nuts.
They're a step ahead of it. Calm's got to be careful though. Crosshair's facing the wrong way.
Yeah, and
That
that's
will be a
just
punish from Sender.
that look like the
Bingo
easiest
punches
shots ever,
right
bro.
back at the exact best time.
Dude,
3 for King,
Com
2
and
for
King
Calm,
in
the
this
pistol for
round.
Lev.
That is.
What a play from
That
the
is
IGL.
insane.
He was the solo warrior on A, pushing through by his lonesome. Everybody else meeting the face of Vitality's fighting
Bro, what
squad
a
in
what a
mid.
weird pistol
And it
this
was
was. They
looking
were
really
so
good for
aggro
Vitality from
on
start to finish
defense.
of that round until King got that flank and just got the job done.
Look at
this
these,
tracking
man.
through the wall. Just what a prediction from Calm. That's so impactful. And the poise from King. Oftentimes, we talk about King a lot in terms of his macro, you know, IGL. It's great, but his individual performances on this roster, it's also something that is shining for this
Okay,
squad.
Safe gets an outlaw. Shout out to
Drone
Sender
does spot
taking the
out
hit on
Aspas,
this
but
one. We got
when you're playing a Jet on
no
stack,
one that can tank.
Try to punish.
I mean, we've got everyone that can tank. We've got no one that is one
He's
shot.
gonna have an outlaw of his own with light armor.
I mean, it's going to be hard to get
With King
value
close
from this.
by, Mazzino rotating over. No challenge yet, so the dash will expire.
Yeah, it looks like Lev's done a bit of homework,
Big
making
as he
sure
can
they
go.
all have
Vitality
heavy
trying to
armor
get
for
out
this
onto
one.
the site. Safe trying to
Is
get out onto the site
Vitality,
as well.
I mean, at least in the EMEA,
Yeah, he's just
Vitality
gonna
do
be
this
here
the
trying to get
most
a pick
out of
while
any
the
team.
main focus of Vitality is to make noise at A, bait out a rotation or bait out a re-clear peak of
I don't
Vitality.
think there's another team. Maybe there is another team that do loads, but
it shouldn't be a full commitment for Vitality here at A site. I think they're going to just put a lot of pressure on it, a lot of utility, a lot of noise.
Ooh. The dart goes off, but it doesn't tag anybody, and they don't clear it either. So it was wise timing out from Calm. The suspicion's confirmed. Tex gets 2, the 3rd will fall. And so things really kind of crumbling for Vitality here. The only weapon
Yeah, and there goes that investment. Dude, and we're going to get nothing for this.
And LEV
Well,
flawlessly cruising their way towards their second.
probably not even rebuying the armor on
that's
this.
an
I
upgrade,
would hope
actually,
so
to the
anyway.
side of Levitan. That's not something you say every day going into an anti-eco round, that you can get an upgrade. Dropping the Spectre for that gun, you're going to take that any time of the day. It's worth way more. It's way more impactful on gun rounds. It seems like it could be, especially on a map like this with such large sight lines. Icebox is such an aim dually type of map. And look, there's 2 members of Vitality that have light armor.
Yeah, and they just pick up the Outlaw as well. They know that at least the guy that bought armor and the person that bought the Outlaw can't get armor, like heavy armor. So they know for sure there's 2 people that one-shot.
So painful. Again, the refreshing of the harbor utility, the wall going up towards A.
QT, Fallen, thank you so much. Appreciate the 4 months.
Yeah, they're
the harbor pick, yeah.
Spots that Tex likes to push down on his lonesome.
Honestly, out of all of the teams that use harbor, I think I like LEV stuff the most.
This time, just more standardized team play from
PRX used to do some alright stuff. Liquid, when they used it, had some pretty alright stuff.
Tucking behind the box as this wall goes down.
Who's that one team where I hated it? Was it Vitality?
I mean, he has an idea.
There was one team that it looked awful.
Get some nice damage though. Sender's sitting at 50 HP now.
Loud.
Back towards A. Remember,
Loud
this would
was
be
pretty
a bonus
bad.
converted if Levitan are able to pull it off, and it's not a weak one either.
There was one team where I was losing my mind.
How chaotic the site can be. You've got
Zeta?
the Stinger, you've got the Spectre.
It wasn't Zeta.
Yeah, and you just cycle walls.
Zeta was more.
It feels like.
More macro.
You're forced to challenge these walls. With 30
Than like
seconds left, I don't know
wall
if there's
stuff.
much time to go elsewhere. You've got Cinder who's tried to post up across the middle of the map.
Dude, that was an
Fall.
incredible recon though.
Texto posted up close.
Dude, we got 20 seconds.
15 seconds left. The clock continues to tick. Really nice opening frags out from Kicks and
Yeah, there's
Runner.
like a middle needs to go now. 10 seconds.
10 seconds left.
A little bit of space taken now. So Spike finally does commit. They've got the ultiplayer round 2.
They have the worst guns to break this rank.
King is definitely going to get detained here. Oh, wait, he wraps it back around, but he can't pick that up now. These Outlaws, they're going to be holding that line.
Here.
Vitality, they're all in one-shot range right now. These Outlaws could do some serious damage.
Aspas creeping forward. No dash. This feels very difficult. It feels very labored.
Good discipline from Vitality in this post plant
Yeah.
so far, not giving an inch.
Yeah, I like that a lot. You're right. Aspas now pushing forward. Kicks taken care of, dealt with. But
No matter what, it's incredible damage.
It was a very cool timing that Sender took all the way up middle on his lonesome.
It's really
after
good damage.
Taking that 1v1 against Aspas, who just couldn't
There's an
connect.
upgrade
He got
here
a
now,
couple
though,
classic
right? But it's
shots,
only an
some
hour.
damage onto him. But that timing made it so there was an A split in full effect.
Okay, he just fully gets rid of it and buys a new gun. Okay, I mean, that's basically 4 new guns.
The approach from Vitality, I like how they're
He
working
picked it
the
up and
entirety of
dropped
the
it.
map.
Is anyone gonna take it, though?
That dart, late dart on comm, he just wasn't ready for that. And yeah, the gun advantage working fully in favor for Vitality.
Okay, Runner takes it, so there's still 3 guns. Still 3 people that can't buy. All right, now we get a proper buy round. Aspas gets to op out as well, and they're going where he's going. We got shocks to make sure that they can't pick up the orb.
The gun duels were the ones that made the difference.
Yeah.
Aspas has an op online.
We got. I like this from
Tex
Tex though. Tex broke the molly that
Meanwhile,
was
again, Levitan encroaching up across the rest of the map.
thrown over, so it creates a little bit of pressure.
Safe is already dead.
Dude, that's how he peaks that.
This is one of the first rounds Aspas has been geared up towards A site. A lot of the times when he has the operator online as well, when you do prep work against Levitan, you see him towards B main. He'll take that whole entire line, and then, you know, Levitan will stack.
Keep an eye on King.
So that's why Vitality were trying to contact all the way up, but they got met by the
Yeah,
operator.
King's just got
Aspas is not gonna
everything
lift
held
shots
down
like
over
that.
towards B right now.
Not when there's so much on the line.
I mean, this attack site for Vitality.
Yeah, Runner tagged him. So they take A control, they cut sound, they create a question mark, they're just waiting for their util to come back. But because of this push, and because Harbor was watching middle as well, they're just going to have such a rough time. As soon as they go through the wall, you got double molly.
Thing is, you cannot wait forever. That's another kill found for the op. King is denying a lot of this space B. Not that there's really any time to rotate away, but they're going to have to deal with the crunch. The alarm bot will keep them back if he decides to commit to this full rotate.
Spike planted.
King is taking so long on his way back, deciding not to flank.
And it's leaving things at a 3v3 on the side. Remember, Aspas this week with the op in hand is going to go traded 1-for-1. Sender dealing with the turret.
This is a pretty cool setup from Lev here.
And now it's Trex who's
Sender
left
had to
in
get that
1v3.
kill though.
King has finally joined the fray.
That turret actually gave them so much info.
Yeah, there are a couple of members weak, but
Like the higher lower just never had to worry about their left side.
one member over the top, and that was a one given. Perhaps ill-advised, but the spit cleans it up.
That was great from Lev.
Yeah, the numbers game.
Shout out to Tex. Not only his like actual just duels, they were really good just peeking with the higher lower. Like his whole setup was good. Double molly once they've gone through the wall to stop the plant as well.
Play on that second, maybe even
And just the
third
turret
layer,
back of
play
sight
like a
here that
retake
covers his
style.
left just gives them so
The
much
Harbor and
info.
Viper
You can
combo
double
is so
swing
good,
off it,
especially if Mazzino's still
and
alive for
they
the
don't have to
retake.
worry about
You
the
can
left when
isolate
they're
so
dueling
many
on the right.
angles on A side, on B side with that Harbor wall. And Aspas, he's just going to hold a line for his team while everybody creeps up forward.
I think the difficult thing will be to continue to see how Vitality decide to play on the knife's edge of these walls. Right, because you see it, they creep up about as close as they can, and then it's like they kind of stumble, I guess, or indecisive on how they want to approach it. They try to play their timings as best as they can, and they just haven't found much success.
Oh, that's a tough one. That's your
Dude, that's your Viper as well. Like the one person that you really need to try to get plant down.
Safe. He has no dash because of that.
2 Guardians left for Vitality. They've gotten a little bit of space here.
Yeah, it's so awkward, though. Everyone's just corralled in mid. Aspas just now picking it up. But Levitan, they're okay with giving this space, and they're aware of the gaps that they've created.
Yeah. They're just kind of leaning into the limits. They're okay. You're absolutely right. They're okay with giving this up because they know that they're still strong elsewhere. They can afford to give this area up.
Yeah, and even if Vitality make it all the way to B site, there's crossfires, right? A player in yellow, that's Mazzino, Calm, all the way in Snowman.
Do it.
A player makes contact, Aspas will come all the way back, pick this up. So many different crossfires in full effect here.
They just had to dart back spawn, too. And so this contact style again.
Joe Armstrong, 13. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the prime. Thank you for doing that, dude.
I really like it. Oftentimes in matches like this, in high pressure situations, that slow play.
They're doing great to get a plant down.
Mistakes from the opposite team.
Dude, this is just so tough. Again, they don't have any walls. They don't have any smokes.
That's a great pick, though.
That's one for a runner.
Aspas only has an op. Levitan, they're so worried about all these different angles they have to clear.
Well, I think that's part of the doubt that's instilled when you've been sitting and staring at the map that's been quiet this whole time.
No way.
He actually
Safe was
blocked
gonna
him.
get away. Aspas stashing forward through the window into kitchen. Concealed by the smoke, but
Dude, imagine they win this round.
Really nicely done.
Got it
He's
half.
got the defuse to half. Can he deal with
Wait,
the
they're
gunfire
actually
on the
going to
other
win
side?
this
Not
round.
yet.
There's
Tom's
no
gonna have to do
way.
it on his own, and it's going to have to be an ace if he can pull it off. Swings into
Wait,
two, and he
they
cannot.
stole a round.
A MasterCard 3v5.
They have no
approach, I
smokes.
said it, right?
They're all over towards middle.
Oftentimes in
They somehow get the
high-pressure
plant
moments
down
like
here
this,
and Com doesn't
elimination on
peek
the
to
line.
stop it.
When you slow rounds down like that, it puts doubt in the enemy team.
And then,
That
how
retake
did
was
Runner
so
get the
slow
first kill?
from Levitan. They didn't want to make any corners
we'll
be
never know.
unturned, and the time worked against them. Vitality were able to formulate a plan.
Nice. This is how we do
And
it.
that was
Good job.
taken
Volley,
out,
ult
Tex,
tube from A.
and basically icing Aspas. The 2 A players were
Window?
so
It was at
isolated,
the bottom
so worried
mid
about
one.
pushing up.
I'm not even sure.
I wonder how much
In
longer
cheap.
this war of attrition can go on. Who's going to get antsy? It seemed like it
Whoa.
might have been Aspas there. Great response from Kicks.
Bro, that was a devastating round for Lev to lose. Holy
Attack
hell.
side op in
Now
the
they're going to
hands
go
of
down to an eco.
And
We got
Pistols
some guns
attempting to
picked
stand
up from
strong
the
on
2
the
that
other side.
survived, so the money's good on 2 of them.
And then again, just a freeze
We got
to the
stuff
round,
like this happening where
waiting
Kicks
for
is
any
dropping
mistakes
down,
Levitan are gonna
punishing
make.
Aspas for whiffing.
And this is good. They understand they have gun advantage. And Levitan are most likely going to want to push and try to even up the score.
And they use Sova ult, and they use Sova ult.
Especially given the
But they didn't use Sova ult to try and stop the
plant.
plant. Well, they didn't even peek the plant.
Got an
I
attack
don't even think they
operator in
heard
play
the
for
plant,
save.
straight up. We
They'll
had
probably
people
transfer
here. We had one
Once the side
here.
exec comes through.
thing is here, though, for Vitality is, you're right, is safe hands over the weaponry. They're pushing into all 4. They're going to find one. That's a jump scare moment. Yeah. But that's all it is. A safe dashes forward. Mizuno will
Dude, imagine they
well.
keep this one like really clean.
Really not able to stand up to the firepower on the other side.
Well,
of course, it's a classic.
it's relatively clean.
In the face of everything else,
that's
but
a lot of
Vitality
money.
ties us up at 3, and I think
Dude, this backfired. That round that they just lost backfired incredibly heavy.
They've got a full house.
It went from
so crazy. This is Kick's
dealing with an
ult.
eco
Remember, he used it in
into 2 people getting guns,
and they converted that.
into 4 people surviving. So now the money's outrageous.
What's impressive to me so far from Vitality
And now they have all ults
plan.
into the big buy
They
round.
understand that they have to
It
go
couldn't
in
have
waves
backfired
and layers.
anymore.
Once that harbor wall comes up,
That's probably the most impactful round I've seen for a long time. Like with just everything that followed afterwards.
It's a time game.
Yeah, and it definitely seemed like all the conversations
And if
that
they
we had
lose,
about
they
would
have
they
to
be
eco.
prepared to deal with this double wall comp. It seems like the response is to burn down the clock as long as they can. To play around those timings, as you were just mentioning.
And that's the thing, right? When you're running this double...
Dude, Vitality should just use all of their ults on this round.
Off the rip.
And I'm not sure they need to do
I'm
this
just gonna get it back.
mid
Yeah,
stuff.
sure. But Vitality are taking advantage of when that harbor wall comes down.
Yeah, I'm
when
not
that
sure
Viper
they
wall
need to
goes
do this,
up.
but okay, so this is their game plan for sure. Like more pressure over towards middle,
such a pleasure
especially if
to
the
watch so
alarm
far.
bot and Yuto's getting used heavy over towards A like this. It makes a lot of
Because
sense.
oftentimes you see these walls and you go, okay, they're just going to flash through it and they're going to fight and they're
Okay,
going
so
to
they
find a way
know,
to get
yeah,
there.
they know the setup
King's
that they
gonna
like
get
to use
detained,
with
but
this.
should be able to stay safe. The pit's still a factor.
Damn,
Sender's
they
already
got
creeped
good
up across the
ante.
middle of the map. He's going to find a kill on Detects.
Yeah,
Forget it.
they
That
have
King,
a whole
that's the
round
hit.
set for when the Viper has Viper ult.
King was detained,
It
remember?
looked really good. You saw the
thought he
fish
was
just
safe enough to where
insta
it
go
would be
for
a
him.
problem, but
Everyone pressure over towards middle. They know on this setup
Vitality
when
got
they
through
have the
that with only
Viper that
investing
they
one ult.
play it with the Killjoy Yuto over towards A.
That was another prep work round.
Yeah, it was great prep
I
work.
don't know that Lev are going to be able to
I didn't like
make
it at the
their way
beginning
back
because
into
it's
this
just like,
round.
why are you
It's
going
just
middle with
gotten
so many
worse with
ults? But when
Mizuno
you have a
going
set
down.
clear plan like this, it was awesome.
Trex, he's next up. Aspas, a little bit aware. Oh. And Trex, he's been so good all tournament long. So I'm not surprised that he's winning head-to-head against Aspas.
You look at Sender, man. What's he doing?
Well renowned as one of the best duelists in the world.
He's getting it.
Calm is actually having
Sharp,
a game.
thank you so much, man.
We'll
Appreciate
keep
the
the
18
weapon
months.
Going into the Nexus, Vitality take the lead.
I don't like it, dude.
I imagine
It's
there's
not for
got to be
me.
a timeout called here.
Thank you, the
soon.
prime.
On the
Appreciate
side
it.
of Levitan, Vitality showed up to the stage today with a game plan, and they're working it to perfection.
Yeah, and they knew into that round that King.
They
if he
barely used
invests
any
that
ults.
Viper's
Yeah,
pick,
I mean, this
he's
is
gonna play in
official,
that
right?
back part of heaven. That's why you saw 3 players already geared up towards mid, and that Thrash going all the way to detain him. He can't go anywhere at that moment.
Oh, but
He doesn't
Knives?
want to
I
leave the
mean,
pit,
yeah.
so there's only one spot for Sender to look at and just spam.
The main thing is they now have 2 ults that combo well, like Killjoy ult into Viper
It
ult.
up. Right on cue, Levitan does call a timeout. Down 1 round. And I wonder here, I mean, what's
Bro, that
what's
one
the
round,
adjustments
that
Levitan have to
one
make?
round.
Because I can't imagine Vitality, given how all
What do I
the
not like
success
about
that they've had in the
watermelon?
last
Dude,
5
the
rounds,
taste.
I can't imagine their approach changing much.
It's the same as most food that I don't like.
Levitan that they're getting hard countered. So they're going to need to change their own game plan, change their own
I don't know what else
their
to
own
tell you.
timings. And maybe you can be a little bit aggressive into this round, you know, specifically. Your guns are kind of whack, but you do have jet knives online for Aspas. But I just feel like Vitality right now, they have such a good read on the game and a good read on
Mango's
Leviatan
banging,
to play
bro.
this defensive side. Unless Leviatan changed something drastically, it's going to be very tough to crawl back into this.
This sugar water, bro. You're telling me like that's a thing I
Much
should
as
be
the devs
enjoying,
was
man.
talking
Just
about how
water
Icebox
and
is a
like
strength
sugar
of
and water.
Levitan's and probably their strongest strength.
It is. They're 12-3 on Icebox this year.
I mean, they've been made fools of the last 5 rounds.
Yeah, it tastes weird, man. I don't like it.
with a rifle here, full armor. The prized possession carried over from the last night, as you were mentioning.
Another
I imagine
eco.
Aspas will pop the knives.
Another eco. So literally for Vitality, we had the eco rounds. Sorry, we had a 4v5.
Some audio cue.
The 4 on Vitality, eco locked in over towards middle.
This time they're
Let them
ahead of
plant
it.
for
The Kings on
free.
the other side.
Lose that
What a
round.
shot. It's just one, but
I'll keep talking. Lose that round.
small win.
Then they have to eco. Everyone survives.
Question is here,
Well,
do
4
they
people
accelerate?
survive.
Do
They get all
fully
their
send over to
ults.
B?
Then they have their own
A
ult.
lot of teams do.
They use the Viper ult every single time they have their ult. They have a set plan from Vitality. So they get antied. Then they lose.
Cascade will make it so Mizzino can break
Then they
that.
lose that. And then now they have to eco again.
Wingman not able to accomplish the
That
mission.
one round's just gonna cost them like 4 rounds. It's
another freeze for the
ridiculous.
round.
I'm surprised they're investing this lockdown here.
Yeah, they just don't like what's a muck.
Yeah.
Oh, those knives can't connect. Ospas has to get out of there quickly. A little bit of a pop shot there. Calm, he does break that alarm
The good
bot,
news
but he's going
for
back to
Lev on this one is they took so long to get the plant down that this is
This
doable.
entire half, they wait things out, and then they go, yeah, one player got detained, but it was all for naught.
Like this, man.
the
Is
alarm
Runner
bot
going
that's
all the
intended
way
to control
around?
flank
Yeah,
if
Runner
they
is
decide to
going all the way
explore
around.
across the middle of the map.
We
As
have an
Aspas
alarm bot
again,
that's
still
so far
blades
back that
online.
they're not going to know about
And
this
Levitan
guy.
continue to push forward. Now with the lockdown of
Yeah,
Throne,
we've got
that is
Sova
gonna
ult
pay
to
down
deal with
Trex's
this.
ult,
They're going to go aggro.
and it
Someone
will
needs to
clear it
tap the
out.
spike early.
A tit for tat.
Yeah, and you would
But
imagine
now
that
what?
Runner just
They're
completely
investing the
confirms
reckoning
this
into this
round.
as well. Remember, they didn't have very much as far as weapons go. They had the knives, a Vandal, and a Stinger.
Dude, someone goes
But
to
that
the
might have been
molly.
all they
Someone goes
needed
to
as Runner's
spike.
left alone. In a 1v3, make that 2. Time is short, 8 bullets left. Mazzino's gonna have to hold this. Aspas over the top.
Close.
The Blades will clean it up. And the defuse just
Damn, that's
barely
impressive, bro.
comes
Fair
through.
play. Okay, we win a big round.
The MasterCard
We win a big round
thrifty.
back.
What a round.
Yeah, I thought Runner had this secured with the wraparound and the mollies. Shout out to Aspas for hitting all the
Have
shots.
that one in the bag, and that was 2 ults invested as well. The lockdown, the Hunter's Fury, and it was all for naught.
Bro, what is that
Aspas
shot
with
though
the
as well
knives,
from Tex?
suppressing fire from the top as that defuse came through. And yeah, as soon as Aspas gets a couple kills in B main, Mizzino opts to use that
Yeah, it
Harbor
doesn't
ultimate.
cost them 4.
Big investments from both sides, but ultimately,
Yeah, they really went all in for it, especially once the Killjoy went down. But the Killjoy was nice.
Now
Like
they're
maybe
back on
if you're
steadier
looking at Vitality, probably gave them too much respect, but they
Again,
didn't
an
want to
up-cancel
duel in this
defense.
area to give them guns. So
Pit for
not
Sender,
dueling
and
in
again,
this
we were
area
talking
cost
about
them the
this,
map control, which meant
once
that the
Kix
ult
gets his ult up, this will
went
be the
down. Then
story
they
of
had to use
the
their
half.
own ult to break it,
obnoxious.
and then we
They're
got
really
one
min-maxing
wrap in, one ulting. There's only 2 people
again
to
is- I mean, that's one of
fight
the
4
strengths of Gekko. It makes
four
a ton
people
of
that are
sense.
running at us with a harbor.
especially with the way that Levitan like to play around the Harbor wall.
Not much you can do.
If you get caught out behind that by, you know, that little guy, you're gonna get punished.
Welcome to my world.
A pit invested. Is there a response on the other side? No ultimate to speak of for the defense. Safe getting pushed off the angle, and Mizzino's going to fill in right behind it. The dart is good.
A double?
Huh? Aspas getting 2 with the op. He's now pushing forward. But again, the pit is in play. It's still something that has to be dealt with.
There's Thrash.
And it's so tricky to find. There's no dash for you to get out of there. Did they tag both?
Nah, just one. Right?
Tex pushing forward. Sender falls. That's going to be the pit going down.
Wait,
as well.
Molly
Cuts
missed.
down the defuse to half. Make
Molly
that
missed.
3/4 of the way.
Holy hell, he's on
gonna
a
stick it.
sliver.
It's going to come
He's on an
through. Levitan
absolute
takes the lead
sliver. The
back.
molly is so close to him.
And Aspas cleans up the round. Can we get a replay of that collat that he got? That was just a random pop
Dude,
shot.
can we
through the smoke,
get the whole round
through the pit.
replayed? Icebox Classic this was.
And
Just
Thrash
everything
was
happening in 5
invested,
seconds.
Pit was invested.
Gotta have like 10 eyes.
Look at this. No way.
What is that?
Yeah. All right.
Can't make that up.
All right.
Just unlucky, and the molly being a little bit off, what, like a centimeter
I just
off as
rushed in
well,
and slammed the
allowing
Viper.
for the stick to come through. That's a tough pill to swallow if you're Vitality.
Into the next we go. Safe deciding to go with the attack side op once more.
Wingman, yeah.
Vitality can
We
still
don't talk
invest.
about it. We don't talk about his good stuff. We don't
The
talk
way
about
they've
his
been
bad
using the
stuff.
last
We just
couple
let
of
him be
rounds.
these days.
And they, I mean, it's not just this round either. They've got a little pad to play on.
Tex has been checked all map long around mid.
Here.
In the most common angles that he likes to hold is off angles. Drone is used to get info, only kicks.
It wasn't too bad. It wasn't like round the corner.
Levitan
It's just
still
the
not
fact
aware
that the
there's an
molly was
attack
like
operator
shallow,
in
so
play, and King
depends
will
who you
get
want
the
to blame
head-to-head
for it.
against Sender.
And so again, the attack side is forced to
Today
figure
I
out how to
chose
find
peace,
success
yeah.
on getting the spike down and holding onto the post plant without their controller.
And with that dart being, you know, shot in full effect, getting info, they see that Safe had an operator as well. He did not switch to his classic or anything of the sort. So King, he needs to be very, very careful in this moment.
Hey, look at how far back he's
30
playing.
seconds left.
But if he tries to actually take a 1v1 and not hold an off angle, He can get picked by that operator. That's why he's playing passive.
Yeah, he's got to play his life here.
Yeah. Oh.
But it's a tempting swing. It's a tempting barrel. Found.
Shot,
He's
man.
Gonna find 2-3 on the round.
Oh my.
Almost
Dude, I thought he was going to dink him.
Onto the forest, safe with the op in hand. Yes, he's going to connect, but
The plant.
I don't know how
If
he's
you want to
able
go
to get
for
the
it.
spike down. I don't think he can.
No. Okay.
Oh wait, maybe now. No, you got to save no matter what.
Yeah, but the thing is, he doesn't really have a ton of places to
That's
go.
some
Is able to
rounds,
cash
man.
away,
Some
though.
of these
So he'll
rounds
carry
have
that
been,
into next, but for as much as we were
not been
talking
great.
about King needing to
Oh
be safe,
God, what's
needing
going
to
on?
stay alive, he will go down.
He's just
He
jumping
gets
around,
2-3 for his
dude.
troubles.
King solo anchored that B site. He won the head-to-head against Sender, and then those one taps, they were crispy, they were clean.
Dude, I feel a bit sorry for Sender, man. He's been getting wrecked. Yeah, like he's actually been getting wrecked. Yeah, first guy to go through the wall, get shot through the wall, over towards the spam at middle, get shot with the spam at middle, even though they won the round.
Facts. So it will be a timeout now for
Marigold Milk
Vitality.
with the tier 1. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 17 months.
Position.
And now for Vitality, you've showed quite a bit of contact to style, contact approach. Maybe you're going to see a change of pace, more execute heavy round. Safe. He wasn't able to save that operator into the round. So he will probably be on a rifle. And it is a good time to change the pace, honestly.
Yeah, but are you not expecting that on the other side of a timeout too? For as much as we've seen slow round after slow round after slow round, you would expect, okay, this is now when they're going to dial it up. This is where they're going to try to hit you in the mouth.
But LEV don't even know if they can handle that yet. They don't know if they can weather the storm of the hit because they haven't had to yet.
Sure.
So even though you know it's coming, you really don't know how you fare. Obviously, Levitan are going to be confident, playing behind that harbor wall and trying to hold as much space as they can.
This is op going. 4 people here.
If I'm not mistaken, we've seen that wall from Sender every single round towards B. So on the other side of the timeout, no change
Just
there.
looking right for Vitality.
The turret's still mid as well.
Problem is, I feel like they're
so
gonna.
far, we aren't seeing much of a different look.
Oh, I mean, maybe he hears enough here.
This is
react.
Levitan, they've done this quite a bit in NA.
I'm really surprised that they didn't give that orb over.
The run has got to be on top of this.
One away from his ult, they decide to give it to Mizzino instead, and they're fully pushing.
Did they close drone, and he has to go deal with the drone because he hears it going over the top, so he goes away from the angle. Oh my God, this is nuts. How's he allowed to get that kill? Dude, Aspas is definitely tilted, man. He's got like 4 people behind him.
Have to deal with the crunch, and it could be coming from mid, it could be coming from spawn. It might not matter though. They've fully lost contain on the other side, so Vitality gladly will push all the way into spawn. Understanding the threat is behind them.
This is such an impossible retake, it feels like. When you look at the minimap, like you said, yeah, Mizzino, he gets taken out for free.
Nice round in the end. It's a good reaction. So Runner tucks in the corner just because the drone's going over the top, right? He's going over the top. He knows that Aspas is following this up.
Something
Yeah,
very
see him pinging it now.
uncharacteristic from the side of Tex when they run this
oh,
strat
what's
in
going
North
on?
America. When we saw it in
Red
playoffs
Jack,
and
thank you so much, Red Jack.
He's usually playing very, very
5
passive, very
gifted.
far back because he is
Thank
the
you very
lone
much,
warrior
man. I
on the
appreciate the
site.
support.
This time he
I
tries
already
to
see a
take
lot
an
of
angel
slug
very
oilers going
early
in.
on.
Thank you so much for
And
that,
if
bro. I
he drops
appreciate
there,
you.
that's why everyone can just push up Snowman.
Right.
But the
And there's cross for
non-gifter
infinite
into Red
crossfires
Jack's
on
5.
site.
Thank you. Thank you so much, dude.
We are just 1 round away from that being reality. 2 ults on the side of the defense. Meanwhile, Kix is on track for getting, I've lost count, I think that's 4 or 5 ults in a half.
It's definitely been part of the game plan, is farming that ult.
Oh my God, I thought it was going to be Sender again.
Whiff. What was that?
But he was going to go in for like his 4th
But it was
death.
enough info for Com to pop his ult.
No connection, yeah.
Kix just froze. He decided not to move at all as Aspas is going to try to double dip. The drone clearing 1 away.
Yeah, it doesn't
They
see
do
the
not
others
spot
here.
Mizzino, though.
Look at
Take this
Mizzino.
aggressive angle. He can be a little bit closer up.
Oh.
He's going to find a loop around the
Oh.
thrash, and he's going to punish onto
Wait,
Trex.
this was kind of sick though.
But can he
Keep
get
an eye on
out? Does
the
he
bust
even
over
wanna get
towards
out? No,
middle.
the spike is
And
down
now
on
the
the
guys,
ground.
now these 3 at middle
They've
have
got
to go
reckoning
get the
as the
spike.
Wisps give away more presence.
But they handled
Sender
this
with
pretty
nowhere to go,
well.
Safe pushing the matter, taking the fight to Com's lap. Runner will too. It seemed like such a secure round for LEV, such stable footing. But Vitality snatching it back. The one thing they haven't grabbed
now
though in all
that's
of that
really
is
hard.
the spike.
And now there's a pit on top of it.
There are no flashes for Vitality here. There's nothing for them to really be able to
Yeah,
disrespect
it's gonna have
this
to
and
be
take the
like
fight.
Killjoy
But one of the
Molly.
advantage that they have though is that they have
You
numbers
gotta
here.
kill, where would you Killjoy
Aspas
Molly
is
here?
so far off,
This.
he's back in spawn.
I guess.
Oh, Mizzino might get taken out by this.
It's only one found.
I mean, he got the most important kill though.
Still alive.
17 seconds.
Still
Gotta push for it right now.
Without the spike in hand and with 13 seconds left.
Bad stuff.
How in the world does he do this?
There's no time. Surely Mizzino, he cleans it up. 3 to the round.
It was a really good recovery from Lev. You take away that 4v5 over towards middle here, and they actually had an insane half.
It was a bit of a back and forth exchange throughout this entire map. But Levitan off of their timeout.
This free pass and heavy hold over towards B was really cool.
The contact approach that Vitality was
I don't know how
somehow. To be honest, I don't really know how.
Yeah, I don't think it was anti or anything. I mean, they just wanted to fight.
We're still finding a lot of success either way. A 7-5 half, the way of Levitan. We do have a special little interview standing by. Calm, heavily beloved in the Valorant scene. His fiance standing by on the stage right now. Let's take a listen.
Hello everyone and welcome to the halftime interview. I have Maddie, Calm's fiance, here with me to talk about today. 콤 선수의 약혼자 메디님 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 먼저 오늘 레벨판이 꽤나 중요한 경기를 앞두고 그리고 지금 플레이하고 있는데 오늘 콤 선수의 컨디션 좀 어때 보이던가요? So for today, it's a big match for Lev. It's do or die. How was Calm feeling this morning?
Calm was feeling great this morning. He was in a really happy mood, a goofy mood. He woke up and he started playing all this fun music. So of course we had a dance party this morning. So the vibes are good today.
Okay. Can you show me some of the moves he was pulling?
Those are classified.
Okay. 콤 선수 오늘 컨디션이 굉장히 좋았기 때문에 또 음악도 크게 틀어놓고 너무너무 해피한 상황에서 둘이 좀 댄스 파티도 하면서 좀 분위기를 북돋았다고 컨디션 너무너무 좋다고 했었고 그리고 콤 선수가 그러면 뭐 어떤 춤을 췄는지 조금만 보여달라고 했더니 그거는 비밀이라고 얘기를 했습니다. 그러면 또 파파콤도 그리고 콤 선수도 이번 챔피언스가 특별하다고 얘기를 많이 했거든요. 메디님도 이제 콤 선수의 한국 쪽 가족을 많이 만나볼 기회가 있었는데 전반적으로 이번 챔피언스 경험 어떤지도 물어보도록 하겠습니다. So Papa Calm and Calm mentioned that Champion Seoul has been extra special for them, you know, coming from the Korean route. You got to meet their family on the Korean side as well. So what's that experience been like for you?
Being here in Korea and meeting Corbin's family is absolutely awesome. They're super, super sweet and they made this delicious food and I'm super happy to be here and meet everybody.
콤 선수의 한국 쪽 가족분들이 너무너무 잘 대해주고 굉장히 친절하게 대해주셨고
Based on
또
dominance,
메디님이 온다고 하니까 정말 푸짐하게 한상을
2021 Sen's got to be up there. They dominated everyone.
좀 멀리 있는
Fish 1, 2, 3, honestly,
너무 좋은 경험이고 기회였다고 얘기를 하는데요.
I mean, at the beginning, we're talking dominance. I would put it in the top 5.
I saw you guys, you know,
EMEA bias.
the looks and like you guys were waving hands together. So anything you want to say to Calm?
Yes. Corbin, I hope you have a super fun time. Be goofy, have fun. You got it. Love you.
항상 재밌게 오늘 경기 치르고 그리고
Vision Strikers, yeah, Vision Strikers. This is the thing that we just had so many dominant teams at the beginning, different regions.
부럽네요. 아이스박스로 다시 돌아가도록 하시죠. Now,
Fnatic probably have to be in there.
Thank you so much, Jen. Yeah, Levitan up 2 rounds here. Now they're going to be in the attack side. I think, Dre, we just saw
Gambit.
attack half.
Gambit weren't that dominant, though. Like we're talking just dominance. They weren't crazy dominant.
Methodical pace, and we've seen how Levitan likes to approach the attack side of Icebox. I don't think we're in for the same idea.
Yeah, no, I think you're going to see a much different of a pace from Levitan. That was so unique from Vitality. What a unique game plan.
1-0 for the pistol.
And just freezing to the rounds off a weird space taken.
Speaking of space taken, look at how far up safe is already. And he's by himself here. He's been inserted. But there's no one to help him in case the fight goes his way. The only one who's kind of close by would be Calm. That bullet buzzing by. But meanwhile, Levitan, all attention other than Calm towards B. Sender playing back yellow. With a little bit of help over the top from Kicks. He dashes backside. I mean, Sender's going to have a lot to deal with.
I mean, it's this contact approach from both teams. Maybe we're in store for a similar half from Levitan.
They've crept up, and we saw the
we insert one over. This guy has a lot of rotates.
Who's rotating back mid.
It's so many people that this guy needs to be careful with his call though.
Wow.
Because he needs to be like, say, a lot of people are rotating back. It's a great shot as well, and I think he did because this guy's constantly looking for this luck. Also, Lev definitely have done this before on a pistol.
And the thing is now, there's a lot.
Nice shots, man.
There's no real
Dude, everyone's hitting great shots right now.
Go up and down. There's not enough cues to understand if they're going back A or going back B. Yeah,
Just
they
a
have the
spam
Kindle
of nice
utility
shots
towards A, and that's
non-stop.
enough of passive info to understand it's a B hit. That shock whizzing by, not doing a ton. 13 seconds left. King on the flank. Spike still not planted. Runner now trying to do a bit of the same. It's Aspas by himself. I don't think he's going to get
Yeah,
this
and you got to
either.
plant this right now. Done. Dude, he goes for the shots and not the plant.
He's going to find him.
Okay.
The
1-1
slow
though for the
approach,
pistols. We like that.
It worked against Levitan, but safe. What a round in the middle of the map.
Bacan, thank you for the gifted. There you go, Crippy.
Double dip, triple dip back in.
Thank you.
And for good reason. He basically single-handedly gave his team an advantage in that round. What a shot off the rip.
Yeah, those are some great shots here. Just everyone with a sheriff was annihilating people.
It's just going to be aim duels across the board, contact style, 50-50s.
Vanity finally coming to Liquid. What, dude, I know that's Vanity
very,
on a
very
Smurf,
calm.
man. Trying to plant the seed, that's crazy.
So it
He's
will
seen
be
Bacon
another
in
pistol
chat.
round win.
He knows people might be around.
Or Vitality. And an outlaw buy from Safe once more. 2 Bulldogs in play. Trek's the only one sitting on that Ghost, but it's only light armor for Vitality. So although they committed a big investment on the actual arsenal of weapons, you know, the guns, they don't really have the armor to match that. And that could be very, very bad for them. These classics can do so much damage.
That hurts. That was just one molly.
But a lot of space gathered.
The second one popped.
It's a free B site right now.
I don't know how free it is.
Not anymore.
Sender's right there. And Trex is close by. Runner's close by. It's an illusion of safety. It's an illusion of
Hold up.
being able
They're
to
actually
waltz
doing
into
pretty
the side
good.
and get the spike down, but it's all for naught.
What a great molly.
Yeah,
oh
what a nice
goodness,
util
he's
from
fishing
him.
Out. Aspas on his loneliness. What can he do?
Another 1vx situation. Where
Yeah,
there's
it's
way
good.
too
I
much
mean, they
being
lost the
asked of
gun, but
And
they'll
just like
take
that,
that
it's a
for
tie
sure.
game.
It was getting a little bit close. Kicks did really nice util.
Oh, Trexy couldn't find a rifle, so a little bit worse for wear there. Good damage done from Lev, considering, you know,
Yeah, they ended
how
up
that
giving him
round
2
was
guns
going
then.
at the start of it. That molly damage, that setup was pretty clean from Vitality.
I mean, both have so far. I know we've only seen 2 rounds on this defensive side for Vitality, but
How did he lose an extra gun?
this
On
map of Icebox for them so far has
How
been
did he lose an extra gun? Didn't he have a
incredible to
gun?
watch.
I'm so
And
confused with
Kix
that
has
one.
been so impressive in this entire map. He's already 2 orbs away from another Thrash.
Cascade on the other side, the ping through. If there's any tap of the spike,
He's just too far away.
imagine
Okay.
there will be a barrage of bullets.
Aspas actually just trying to take any type of timing he can. That drone will make him have to waste that dash out.
See those walls going up as well.
Yeah, it doesn't matter too much though. Out of
that
it
you
all,
mentioned
whoa, we
expiring.
can see his gun, right?
Safe just saw his shoulder.
Now the drop down, the spike
Out
still
of
leading
all of the
towards A. You've
maps,
got 2
like
members
using
from
your
the
dash
attack
early
side.
is the best one.
Creeping B, but not fully committing yet. And another freeze to the round.
It's so insane. Everyone is so scared to make a mistake. But it's for good reason. The shots that these players have been
Yeah,
hitting.
they're just creating pressure
from
over
both
towards
sides.
B. Want to see if there's alarm bots
They've been
over here.
instant.
Want to try and make sure that they can
No
make
one
it
wants
look
to
like a
make a
B hit.
mistake. No one wants to be that guy that loses the round for their team.
Comstart is back up.
Ooh.
And then the wall
Hey,
is
that's good
refreshed
enough.
too, so a little
Yeah,
bit of
Molly to
making
break
some
the
noise,
util here
trying
as
to
well.
push some
They
utility,
go
and
very
trying to
fast over
manipulate the
towards A
rotations
though, so
back
it's not like
towards
it
A, but
pulls any kind of
discipline
rotate.
from
It just
Vitality once more.
like what are we doing?
And Mazzino, he was the lone warrior there. He just got taken out for free. Trex is going to hold that angle any day of the week.
It seemed like the fake was going to be B and then an end A, but with Mazzino going down A, they decide to go for the other plan. The problem is, again, there are 10 seconds left in the round. Almost all of Vitality is here. With the lighter weaponry, they still have a meal of Levitan.
Oh my god, that was
The
awful,
bone
bro.
is converted.
Oh my god, that was so painful. That's your
Vitality
first
are
buy round.
stuffing
Dude, Lev
Levitan
have
in the
had
chokes. And it's
2
not even off
absolute
the back of
stinker
that much
rounds
utility. It's just
in
the
this game,
fear of
and
their
it's
aim
cost them
alone.
so heavy afterwards.
Levitan don't like what they're seeing on the map, so they're second guessing themselves. They're going back and forth like a seesaw. And then the time just runs so low, and they can't do anything. You're kind of forced. you're kind of forced to just
It was crazy,
have to
man.
rush in with no time.
It's a 3-person cut
can't
sound
really
over
do your
towards
due
A.
diligence and
2
clear out
people fake
everything.
over
You're
towards
just going in
B.
blind at
As
that
soon
point.
as the fake happens, not even a
Lev, they need to
second,
up the
not even a
pace. They need
second
to be
after
more
the fake
confident
pressures happens, it
and
will
not be
probably
so
cause a
hesitant.
rotate. The harbor wall goes out
That's
on
what we're
A,
seeing right
and
here.
people
It's gonna
start
be their A
swinging.
hit.
Like,
It's an
are we
A-hit with
okay?
Stingers, a Guardian, and then a couple of Sheriffs.
What
Ooh,
the
Sig
hell?
gets taken down very, very low. But the
He got
dizzy over
melted
the
by that
top.
stinger.
And the
The wall
shots
there.
that could have almost been deadly, but Kicks is.
Down A.
I mean, it was more of a decisive hit, yes, but it feels like it's the same result. Although note here, Runner and Safe both very weak. King not much better off, but look at the discipline, man. They're not giving him single fights.
All 3 players.
They're
are out
kind of
backside.
low, man. If he takes down Sender
Unless
first.
King can slip the net, but even then, you find
Whoa,
one,
that actually got
maybe.
pretty scary.
That's all it'll be.
Yeah, that was kind of doable.
Vitality gets 9, and they've done so on both sides of the ball in beautiful fashion.
Yeah, someone surviving on 1 HP as well. They got
Off
close.
the kicks is dizzy.
So yeah, round before,
Everyone
cost them
able to
2.
take space in the backside. Levitan, nobody was watching Heaven whatsoever. Look at this freebie. I mean, no one looking at him. And yeah, King trades it, but the damage was already done.
They pretty much lost like
Let's go, mafioso.
they pretty much lost like the 2 most important rounds, really.
The calmness is working. The
so calm.
The pace, the approach to all of this has been beautiful.
And I think that's a testament to how the gameplay has shown so far from Vitality. It has felt very calm. It has felt very...
Yeah, and we get another big buy rounds where Lev,
It does feel like
after
it's been a stoic
eco,
approach
if
from
they
both
lose
teams,
this one,
but
we got Kicks all.
We talked earlier about the
with a
war of
plant.
attrition and who it was going to
They get
favor. It
Kings all.
really feels like it's gone the way of Vitality here. Arguably more than the score.
Love this from Vitality. We just had the... wait, did they just shoot the
more of a
turret
decisive
from the
hit
flank
from Lev.
behind even though it wasn't
All
looking?
5 towards A.
Okay, so they
Spike
shoot
goes
the
down
turret
from
to
Khan.
create
He's gonna have his
pressure
ult
like they're
online.
pushing
King run
behind
away
and then
from
they
his.
group up.
Meanwhile, Kicks with another thrash to play
Wait,
with.
what is going on?
Insane.
Waiting for the right moment to
I'm
strike now,
so-
committing onto it.
I'm
as Runner
lost
tries
looking
to
at the
spam through,
minimap,
Safe
man.
creeping forward. Tucking behind the smoke, Mazzino spams through it, and he will find a target.
There it is.
Yeah, they seem to be overwhelming Vitality here. This was
But what a-
notably more decisive.
What are
notably
Vitality
faster,
doing, bro?
And it was more successful.
They double push B. They have a full flank. There's no util behind. At this point, Killjoy still has the alarm bot.
So far.
They shoot the turret that is
They
for
usually
watching
set the
middle,
pace.
even though
They
they
push
could get
teams
all
to
the
their
way
limit.
behind them.
Aspas
And then
takes
because they
bunch of
shoot the
angles
turret, they
backside
then
at
put
A.
the alarm bot down behind. And
Or
then
even when he gets the
they
positive
have like a
at yellow, he's
discussion in
hunting for
middle,
them.
and
not
then they
just
don't know
sitting
what to
and
do for a little bit, and then one
waiting,
goes for the late
biding
flank
his
10
time. He's got
seconds
such
after,
good
and
aim.
one joins his
When he's
teammate
put in a
super
spot like
late.
that, he needs to use it to his advantage. But Mazzino, he was the one that stepped up here, getting the spam kill, getting all the follow-ups.
I mean, as soon as you see that jet smoke go down, given how short
Seems
it is, there's a really
indecisive,
good
bruh.
chance there's
Some,
somebody
some,
trying
there's
to
been
catch the
some.
timing around it, and Mazzino
These two
proves it
buy
well.
rounds
That's
in
the
this
power of
half
Phantom as well. Why not?
Yeah, sure.
No
are
tracer running
criminally
with it.
bad, like really bad.
Looks like it will be another AD.
I don't know what I don't know what I'm watching. You can tell the pressure's like crazy high
If they
at the
just
moment.
continue to fully send,
Just
I mean,
a 5 send.
You can tell the pressure's crazy high.
Different angles being taken. now
There's
from
so many
Vitality.
mistakes.
A more close approach.
they're investing a lot into this.
Yeah.
2 ults, the wall over the top, Safe is dead. Kicks might get spammed down as well, he will.
Yeah.
A lot behind this punch.
We fall
As
for
Mazzino
the into
finds
the
two.
drone.
Levitan knocking on the door of a tie game. Unless Sender and Runner can pull off a miracle.
What a great off angle. Aspas, the audio cue, but King.
One step of the way there. Sender now pushing
Yeah,
forward.
I
into
mean
his death
it's
as there
nicely
were
done.
3 still
It's nicely
remaining.
done from Lev
Levitan have
for
dialed
sure.
up the pace these last couple of rounds, and it has
Nicely
been
done from
successful.
Lev, but how
And it could have just been part of their game
how
plan.
can
Let's
you
approach the
fall
first
for an
couple rounds
ult
slow,
that
make Vitality think
Bomb
that we're a team
does
that's, changing our own game plan, and then go back
99%
to
of the
tie
time
trip.
when he has
That
his
replay right there
ult?
just shows how
He always does
yeah.
this
literally
drone hit.
impossible it is to play on the site. And again, if King continues to call this way and he continues to kind of accelerate a little
I'm
bit,
losing
you
my
are gonna
mind, man.
be step back a little bit. You are going to get pushed back if you're the defense.
Okay, again,
Nasty,
let's
nasty
stick with the
stuff.
positives because
Save
the,
with blades or light armor for all of
mess
the
ups are gonna
It's
stay in my
another
mind
eight.
forever.
But this time Tex, he's going to work up middle.
It was nice from Lev.
And I like this.
I like this from Safe. With blades popped, all of these hits towards A.
Oh my goodness, he gets the first. He gets the second.
Bro got the
And now the
second
smoke
guy
down
here.
to try to dash out and
Nice
stay
though.
alive. That's
It's nice
beautifully
from
done
him
from
to
Safe
get
once
out.
more. Careful
Wait, what's going on in
now.
middle?
Almost finding a third.
we have a turret trading out
The
tracks.
spike's still up. Numbers away of the defense.
Must have been a dink.
For as quickly as that round have started, Levitan picked apart. And now Vitality can slow things
Shout out
down
to
and
Safe
play
there,
things the way
man.
they've
The
wanted
fact that
to play
he,
this entire
first of all, the
round.
fact that he wanted to get out is a great sign.
The harbor wall
The fact that he
isolates
got
so
out
much
as well
on the
is
side,
very
though. Safety's gonna have to
impressive.
push through to meet up with kicks. But they just play the disciplined game.
There's still so many members here.
Yeah.
Mazzino with the Cove.
Oh.
As it goes down, Mazzino does too. Aspas is going to have to pull off a bloody miracle. Now left in a 1v2.
Big dash?
Spotting the ankles of Safe and understanding where some
Dude,
of
he's
his
got a
threats are.
lot of
35
time.
seconds left. There's a shot at this. He's got to commit to the plant though. And that's exactly
Oh.
what he does. Spid at his feet, tanks it a little bit.
Thanks
it's
a little bit,
just a
thanks
bit
a
too
lot.
much.
It was a really nice
Outnumbered
molly
and
from
outgunned.
Sender.
Vitality
Shout out to
respond.
Safe here, man. This was an
The
incredibly
solo push
well
from
played round
Safe.
from him.
Levitan thought that they did it. They thought it was all clear. They used the correct utility. But King, he just got taken out in the follow-up. It was too much. I mean, this is such a close angle to hold. You're not expecting something like that.
And the fact that he gets away with two,
Yeah.
almost lands a third. It's just really impressive. I mean, again, the desk was talking about it. Seal mentioned it on the desk. He looks towards Safe. To be the one to dial things up, to get in their faces, that's exactly what we just saw that round.
Safe,
brought the
yeah,
momentum
he
from his
did
last series into this one.
unreal well.
He was popping off.
that second kill's outrageous as well,
17
man.
and
He's
11.
kind of just pre-firing the
Perched
guy
up
that was
over
running back in
410.
case he re-peeked.
Do they continue to try to hit this site?
Another
Okay, so
five-man
we-
A off the top ropes.
Oh, that's
Aspas.
sick though.
Nicely done with the blades as he looks
Yeah, he's
for
got
a
some
second.
nice height on that one.
He had
And
the
this is
drone
a
to pave the
really
way.
big round for everyone's econ.
And again,
Like at
this is
9-10,
the
this is an
aggression, this is the
insanely
faster pace
important
that we
round. So
expect.
to start it off like that is awesome. This solid reply to Safe's
They're
round.
beckoning them to challenge these walls, to try to face through. That's exactly what they have to do here. As the Hunter's Fury comes out, Aspas with Ob, they're going to have to deal with this lockdown too.
Oh, he saw
They
him.
don't really have a response to this either.
Wait, he's just gonna break it.
Players inside. Oh, it gets broken for free.
Here.
Aspas just holding an off angle. There's 2 shock darts for Calm right now. Attack with a
And
spike.
again, the Op sender down. As the walls go through, Trex gets 2, make that 3! Mazzino left alone. And it's not really, oh, it's just barely planted for him, but I don't think
Yeah,
he can
but
get
it's
that
okay.
angle in time. He's asked to get up close and personal. Kicks waiting on the other side. It's been
Okay,
half.
lovely, man. And what a time to do it as well. Survives on 30 HP, forces them down to an eco.
But Mazzino, he was
that
too
is huge.
strong with the Phantom.
The Killjoy ult
jiggling
here,
back and
I
forth.
didn't really mind it too
Spots him
much
off
because
the
when you
spike.
have a G2, if it's a different
another clutch
plant,
for him.
like I mind it, but
He's woken up,
if it's
he's
just the
online right now.
actual
This entry.
G2 plant, it's not
Safe,
too
he
bad.
had
It
no
just gives
time. You
people
cannot
that
hear that
extra bit
audio
of time
cue.
to actually get into the good
From
after
that
plant
distance.
positions, which kind of won him it. Like even Trex going
Trex almost
outrageous.
went nuclear in that moment. That was absurd.
I mean, he got 3.
Even his movement, he was jumping off of the rope. And relief for King, who, by the way, is sitting at 20 kills. The IGL of Levitan.
Well, I think that's one of the things that makes Levitan so strong, and that's what's made them so strong throughout the
Yeah,
years. You know what you're
it's a
going to get with
devastating
Aspas,
position
but
to be in because that was
Tex has
such a
been
big round
such
money-wise.
an anchor for this squad, not just in defensively holding aside,
Yeah.
obviously, but in the way he's been able to perform match after match. And then when King gets involved too, this is not this is not like a atypical
Great top 5 teams
performance
based
for
on
him.
what they
20 and
achieved
14
compared
so
to
far,
how
he's
hard
looking
the
great,
meta
but
situation was.
Man, Vitality really
The
shown up
chamber
on
meta was
Xbox here.
pretty widely
Yeah, it's a
contested
map that
though,
they're
so
5
like
and 4 on. It's not
definitely
their
say the
best
optic
map,
would be
right?
up there.
But the
There were
game plan
incredible
that they
amounts of
implemented
chambers.
got them this far. They're pushing
I would probably put
Leviatan.
Genji at the. It's a shame that Genji
It's a
had
tie
such a
game
bad
right now.
start.
It's
Because
still
even
up
what
for
they
grabs.
did before this champs, it was
And somebody
it
that
was
you talked about
impressive.
earlier that I want to touch on is Tex. He's had a rough one. Icebox is normally
It's
a
weird,
map
man,
where
because the
he
metas
shines.
were so different.
He's up there with Aspas usually.
But yeah, I would
quiet
definitely
now.
have like
But he's been getting
optic,
shut down. He's been
Genji
getting shut out.
in there.
Vitality here knocking on the doorstep of
Because for
stealing
the
away
first year, there wasn't
Levitan's
really a
map
meta of the game. It was just
Meanwhile, the attacking side.
abusing
Just go away.
everything that was
Yeah.
broken, and that was a lot.
I mean, the thing is, it has been successful for him, so why not?
Yeah.
Vitality.
What do they got for the
actively
eco?
denying mid-space,
Safe
denying
gets a hero
B-space.
gun.
They
And there's-
dropped the reckoning here.
And by the way, Doug, there's no Killjoy utility watching the flank. That
Genji pressure. Yeah,
So Heaven is
I actually
completely
spoke to
open.
Bacon about this a little bit
Surprised they committed
yesterday.
to fit on this as well.
He came up with
Make
the
that
same
two.
thing. There was just like, them being in the lower bracket first time where they can actually like go out of a tournament early. It's different pressure from a final where it's just like you've got second.
You're just kind of face checking it.
Heaven, Vitality, he's gonna get some free kills here. No one's aware.
Yeah,
so far.
Safe is on for a couple.
Safe over the top, now dashing forward. Aspas is looking for him as well, but you've got kicks to deal with too.
Dude, Tex has absolutely saved the round.
What
is going on? What is going on? Okay, shout out to Safe here, man. Safe did really good. Kicks did really good as well, man. The timing on this was awesome, with Safe making loads of sound and then Trex going late. Like, they played it so well.
Rifle was in the hands of Safe.
Dude, they get ecoed
again. Of course he's gonna push all the way through. Levitan have only hit A for the last how many rounds?
Yeah, and they just pushed fast behind here.
And Tex, and Tex didn't put an aggressive turret that was watching.
But they've been doing this turret the whole time with no alarm
bot. It was so
bot.
passive. Heaven was completely open the entire round.
Like this is what I was talking about earlier, where they could have actually had like a really good flank.
Let's go.
And then they didn't go for the flank. Like I'm pretty sure there is good anti from Vitality.
Is that 4?
Because it's always this turret and there's nothing to watch behind. And that's why it annoyed me on that other round where they like waited here, because I'm pretty sure they'd done good anti. They knew they could go fast behind. This time they actually go for it because they eco, they have the confidence. Just a heavy payoff.
It's so interesting with how many rounds Levitan have won in a row that there's only 2 rifles on play.
They just had the drone clear out a lot of A, so that's going to allow for the rotation from Vitality back.
The bait was really good. Safe going aggro and this guy hiding.
Of their defense is here.
Oh, this is too much for Aspas to handle. Dart.
What a gorgeous
Oh, what is that, dude?
And then again,
what is that, bro?
To get Vitality to
He's perfectly transferring through a wall.
The dart over the bottom, the dizzy over the top on the other side of the wall. That's how you disrespect Harbor Utility.
It's so clean. And Trex, it took him a little bit, but he's here. He showed up. What was that spray down?
Yeah, what was that, man?
A massive
it was
moment.
Sick.
We have another timeout called from Levitan, the last from either team. As Vitality, again, 1 round away from sealing Icebox.
And it's been such a team effort across the board from Vitality. Safe has had his pop-off moments, but the game plan has been to farm that.
How good was
Thrash
Baby Bay in phase? Baby Bay was good in phase. He fragged heavy, man.
Performance he's having.
But like Baby Bay was like, you know when Jet was like crazy busted, Baby Bay was very fun to watch, man.
Without having to use that.
He was one of those people you could tell it was a broken agent because of how good they were on it.
One round to close this one out. Tough stuff ahead of Levitan. They're gonna have to try to bait out these ultimates, try to not get first blooded. I mean, after losing that Thrifty round, that was an operator that was donated into the hands of Safe.
Two chances. Right, this right here is a devastating demo for Lev to watch.
It's so tough.
This is one of the worst ways to lose a map.
They haven't really worked the map at all, though. They haven't
Absolute
really gone mid.
blunders.
They've like pretty much only gone A. They went B 1 round, not shown any B default.
And it was not a light buy, but it seems like they're going to try to hit A again. This time, Safe ahead of it. Finding Mazzino.
Yeah, so nice. No recon shooters on this.
And Vitality are glad to play aggressively A, given how the rest of the attack half has gone.
It's unreal stuff.
Placing swamp grenade.
The cloud bursts through, the dash up, the drone out, sure. But now here's the problem. Even if you do get out on this site, you've got to deal with the lockdown. You've got to deal with Trex's ult.
And they just don't know what they want to do. Half in, half out. There was hesitation across the board.
And they don't really have the middle of the map either. And there it is, the Safe, the op in the hands of Safe.
You have to jump spot.
Wise to do it. Understanding where their weakness was.
We got another guy over towards middle, and if these make some sounds,
but the thing is, they've
been walking the whole way.
To suggest
Dude, look at Sender. I mean, does Sender not just win the whole thing?
They're just walking.
Yeah, you guys don't even need to fight on sight. You guys don't need to fight on sight.
How much more can they find this again? The walls are closing.
Stop fighting on sight. Where are the comms?
You've got Sender who's.
And then now we changed it up so we actually have a turret watching behind.
Heels hot to trot. Aspas wise to it, but they've still got to deal with the rest of the defense of Vitality, they still have to deal with getting a spike down. And on their third attempt, it seems like they will succeed. Now it's on Vitality to figure out this post-plant situation. This retake with an op in the hands of the duelist.
I just don't get why Vitality fought on site.
LEV have to
Doesn't
play
make
this
sense.
very carefully. Vitality have been so good in these situations. Trex, can he be the hero again? Not this time.
Okay, nicely done from
Levitan
Lev.
get to 11.
We got one.
Nearly
chance to
impossible
do
for
this one.
Levitan.
It's weird when you have a double flank going behind.
You
You have two people over towards middle. You got full info, lock them in. You've peeked to the corner. You know there's no turret watching here, so you can create pressure behind, like that you're close behind, confirmed. And you individual fight on the site.
The fighting squad was too much on A.
They've just relied so heavily on winning these gunfights.
Yeah.
I mean, we saw it in that round. There was nothing to suggest they had left A. They didn't have mid control. They didn't have any noise B.
Yeah, Com's got his ult. He's doing his drone again. Let's not get caught by this. Again, if you, like, I'll do the ante for all the teams. Com ult every single time. Every single time. Like, it's near 100%. Might even be 100%. He is here. He'll do a drone. If he ults you, if he hits you, he's going to ult, and then they're going to run onto site. That is what they do.
And Com's ult, again, just causing chaos. No real damage dealt, though, with safe falls. Big kill out from Aspas. He tries to get high ground. Dizzy's clear. That shot's gonna hurt, though. Yeah,
Oi, Trex, though.
Another. A 2v2 now for the round. Calm up top. Almost able to clutch
lovely
out,
trades, man. Lovely, lovely trades. I thought Trex might have done enough here. Okay, two chances just fully gone. We get overtime, and we could see some mental rounds because we're seeing some wild stuff here.
But the kills that he's accumulating,
Bunny Wreck with the Prime. Thank you so much for the 10 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
Take a look at this again. We're really starting to see both teams really push each other and push themselves to the limits. Trex in the value he's had. You mentioned Calm, how good he's been. Almost hits the third here.
Yeah, the flick.
Almost hits the snap down onto a runner.
The follow-up is great. Whew. What a battle. What a first map. I did not expect this from the side of Vitality. I did not expect them to push Levitan like this.
Levitan showing they can push back. At least a little
Been
bit.
playing the whole year with no breaks
to
caused the fuel to run out.
#1 seed from America's Trex a little bit too far ahead.
Maybe, but I don't know. They just misplayed, man. I think honestly they did just melt.
Going down. And the approach is very different here from Vitality. As much as we talked about them playing it slow, them playing it carefully, they accelerated a little bit here in the first round of OT.
Sentinels looked really good as well, to be fair.
It seems like it was ill-advised. Kicks and Sender left to figure out where it all went wrong. In a 2v4. Now they slow it down again. A minute left in the round, though.
It's going to be so tough. It's a firing squad to jiggle. 3 members.
Yeah, at least they're all playing together on these.
Ready.
A lot of spams, bro, on this round.
Oh, that's a 1v1, though. Another one.
Hold up.
That's 2.
What are we all doing?
He still
Oh,
has
he
to
knows.
get a couple more.
Oh, it was nice, though. Went for the isolated 1v1 with their close swing.
Take the lead back for, I believe, for the
Knowing
first
that he
time
couldn't
since
jump back. It was a nice try.
Maybe? Yeah. It's been a while.
Okay, now Lev's chance to do it.
Unreal. Tex, he finally steps up. This is what he's known for on this map. On the killjoy on the defensive side. I mean, look at those shots.
Yeah, those were crispy. And then Mazzino, too.
Yo, I sat these kids down, bro.
He definitely did.
And that's...
Ops.
That might be
No
the most
ops.
emotive thing we've
No
ever
ops.
seen out of Tex.
I don't think I've ever seen him smile.
Right here.
And so Lev up 1 round in the first bout of OT. Aggression from the defense again. They're so far up.
Yeah, but there's a player all the way up.
Another fight towards A. Aspas slips the net.
Dude, Trex is just done, man. There's no way you can get any more than that. 3v4.
Of kills found, but still advantage
Tag
away
one
from the
back
#1
to
seed from
site.
Americas.
As long as their spacing's good, they win
Drone
here.
pushing through. 2 members left here, and they're ahead of these walls. They're ahead of the utility. They've got to win these fights out,
Yeah,
though.
very
They're
nice.
just
Everyone just
outnumbered.
pushes through the wall.
There's no way they have enough, and now they have the reckoning that Sender's going to have to deal with. A 1v3 to keep the map alive.
Spike planted.
For as much as they pushed Levitan, for as much as they bended,
Yeah, and they had their chances. And like,
Does
Lev
not
gave
seem
them
like
a
they will
window
break.
in, man. I'm telling you, this was some scrappy Scrappy
Comes
rounds.
wrapping
There was a
all the
lot
way
of mess
back
ups
around
from
as
Lev,
well. King
a lot of
has a
mess ups from
molly.
Vitality.
There's still a cascade in play.
But Vitality had their chances here.
It would take a huge blunder, one of the biggest we've ever seen on the main stage.
Sender dropping the spit, exchanging for the one at his feet. Dart behind him too. I mean,
no.
This has to be the most miserable position
Yeah.
for a player
Okay,
to
nicely
be in.
done from Lev.
Again, Vitality pushed him.
Dude, they get some free lessons in here as well, man. They get some free lessons.
Side, but it was just not enough at the end.
Vitality had good anti, and they may have forgot some stuff as well. I would like to feel like, but it was an alright first map. It was scrappy. Vitality lost it by themselves. It was one of those games where there's a lot of good stuff as well, but it was one of those games like whoever lost this, they're just gonna think about the mistakes they made. It was like there was a lot of good stuff. There's a lot of mistakes. Some of the anti was cool. Some of the anti could have been better. Just an icebox game, really. I think Lev made more mess ups than Vitality, really. So to win, that kind of says a lot. Okay, chat, I'll be back in a little bit. Let's get in this VOD uploading.
남자답게 You fight, you wanna fight 내 거 넌 보면 넌 뒤져 나 착해 보여도 피하지 않아 ice 16 bars 그철낸 긴 바요 나 해본 바로 못해 인기가요 내 태도 motherfucker I'm all like motherfucker 나 move motherfucker 7 knocking on heaven 피우 대신 치우 가끔 치우 대신 피우고로 배분 에이 씨발 씹스터도 웃겨 이 파까 입은 달라 이 씨발 알고 말해라 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Hey, 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Levitan, they're on the board in this elimination match. I'm now joined by their head coach, Itapata. Now, before the game, we heard some of the players on Vitality talk about they had specific counter strats coming into this match. Did you feel any of that on Icebox? Is that why it was so close? And if so, how did you deal with these?
I don't think it was that close because of the anti-strat. We're usually a team that anti-strats ourselves as well, so we're adapting to what the enemy team is playing. So we're not really playing the same thing every time. And if they're anti-stratting us, that's good. They're just kind of just wasting their time.
I love it. Thank you very much. Best of luck on map 2.
And Levitan pick up the win on Icebox, and even though that was their pick, let's be honest here, Lev survived that one because Vitality were on their tails, Mimi.
Yeah, Vitality nearly won that game in the second half. It took the Lev individuals coming online in a couple critical rounds right at the very end to come back. But Vitality, man, I think if they had gotten a few more rounds on the board in that first half, it could have been theirs. They had continual problems with dealing with B main in that half. The Lev players were just managing to lurk up in that area and then kind of own them on these A execs in a lot of rounds.
I was worried at the start of the game for Vitality. It looked like they were having a very slow start. Telegraphed approaches to everything, not doing any sort of B pressure. Sender being the first point of contact on a contact round, walking up, dying, and they had to play without their Viper, their only smokes character, multiple times, and there was no push-pull element of it, and it wasn't really until the round 5 they got a big round off of the Thrifty at middle and B area and the kitchen halls area, and that was like a big moment for them, and it seemed like they were gradually picking up from that point onwards, started getting the rounds leading into the second half and all that stuff, and it really was looking like it was Vitality's game for a really long time there until Lev suddenly woke up towards the end of the game there where we saw those few highlighted rounds.
And this has been kind of a consistent thing for Lev, I feel like, having these kind of struggles in the middle of games and then needing these individuals to step up, but they have so many incredibly talented players that can bring you those rounds and keep you in that series, and I think this now puts Vitality in a bit of a scary position. They were so close to winning this one. They are going into a sunset, which has been pretty good for them, but with how closely matched these teams are, it's tough to lose like that.
It is tough to lose like that, but that was Levitan's map pick. Sure. So it's like, and it was an overtime. They might be sad about how they lost in the end because they were right there. They were on the cusp of, you know, closing that game out before they finally faltered. But going into sunset, knowing that how they were able to recover in the early stage of that Icebox, that's going to be good for their confidence. It's going to be great for Safe's confidence. That's going to be a huge point of it. And it's not something that they should be afraid about. Like, they drew blood. They know that it's doable. They just need to be able to convert and close it out.
Yeah, and for Safe, I think you saw in a lot of those replays him like really building up his team, being a calming force. He's become a lot more experienced player, and I think built a lot of emotional maturity to be that guy who can keep his teams in a match, and that's going to be really important throughout this series.
Yeah, but look, there were some great moments across the board, but we have our HyperX Reflex moment of the day. You got to give some love to Aspas here. You knew it was coming. He's had so many great moments in the map, and again, we always praise him for his consistency, what he brings to the table, but really it was a lot of these op kills, some of those jet knives as well. Still, what we were really getting from Aspas was him just willing the team, keeping them in this match with a few of these big moments, and that shot
there wasn't even a dart tag.
Silly. That was just silly.
There were a few moments back and forth between the two teams here that kind of got ridiculous results out of it. So right there, that's a huge round for Lev to win there. And also was getting that collat. It was just, what?
Yeah. That, silliness.
That's unreal.
Silliness across the board. But that being said, though, on the other side, even though Safe, you know, the stats obviously favor Aspas a little bit more, I got to say, Safe was bringing it in a few of those rounds.
He had a lot of big moments, I think, especially on the attacking side, getting some really big opening picks on their executes throughout that second half. And this is going to be a fun matchup to watch, not only because of the history. Safe, locked in, Aspas, chilling.
Yeah, like when I see this is a perfect illustration of kind of how everything went, because Aspas was kind of chilling back a lot of the moments, going in last or not first at the very least, and just waiting around a little bit. And then we saw on the other side of it, Safe was just leading the charge and going in first, taking a lot of these opening duels, even on defense.
Yeah.
I think we will see a difference now going into sunset, where both these guys are expected to play that neon.
He wasn't going in last. He was using Safe for
teams have a lot of
pathing.
set plays for kind of opening gambits built up around that agent.
Yeah, well, we'll talk more about sunset in a little bit. For now, though, let's hear what Coach Gorilla from Vitality has to say as we get ready for map 2.
I've got Team Vitality's coach Gorilla with me ahead of map 2. Now, of Levitan, they didn't ban Lotus today. It was open. You guys could have picked it. But what was it about Sunset that made you feel more confident that you wanted to take them to?
We've had more reps on Sunset, so in general there's just a better feeling for the map for the team. I think the reason why we picked Sunset is because if we'd picked Lotus, there was an opportunity for the veto to get a bit funky. And these 3 maps for us is like, at the end of the day, they're really good maps for us. So, you know, if we lose this game, then it's just down to them being better and us not showing up. So we're very confident in Sunset and Ascent.
All right, thank you for your time. Best of luck.
I think coming out of Icebox, if you are Vitality, excuse me, Steel, you are feeling pretty confident. Yes, Levitan turned up to 11 and were able to close it out toward the end there. But as you heard from Coach Gorilla there is a confidence there for Vitality, and I think it's quite earned on Sunset.
The Vitality, they were right there, and had they closed out that
you
Icebox,
can see the neon
it
off.
would have
That's
been an easy
awesome.
2-0 for them, because they are
They're streaming
right.
Ascension, yeah, as long as they get the rights for each region, which hopefully should. I want to try and do each region, but I'm going to take it a little bit chill. Like I'll do.
Neon heads up here.
I kind of wait for playoffs for some of them, for sure.
Up the Neon, whereas Vitality is running that KO. Neither team running a Gecko on this
the
map,
ones that like time zone are a bit better. I can.
I think there's a big regional difference here.
If one was the schedule, but I haven't even looked at the schedule. That's the worrying thing, Prodigy.
Is playing this agent, so
I don't want to. I don't want to commit to anything yet.
A little bit here. As a side anchor, you're going to have to deal with those knives. There's a couple unbreakable knives on this map that can cause some troubles. So maybe Lev going to look to play a little bit more of these retake setups.
We'll send you the schedule first. Yeah, that's way more likely.
He's going to have to come down to Tex on this defense.
Yeah, Tex, I mean, he's going to have to figure out where he's going to play, but just knowing how good he is mechanically,
Death
being able to get the
for
first
the
one get
M8
out,
again.
I do
That's true.
fear for
Dude,
how
Death
safe
will probably
is
stream it anyway, right?
Go too far ahead.
Wonder what the rights are like.
Neon sprinting way too far ahead.
Vitality's going to have to be ready
Schedule
for
we
some
talking
set
about
plays around that
Ascension.
breach stun as well. That can really put Lev in
Sometime in
advantage
September.
Well, Leverage is
I mean,
one step
honestly,
closer to
it's
making it to the playoffs, but
I think it's
Vitality have
actually
an
instant
opportunity to
after
force
this,
map
pretty
3.
much.
Listen it back over to your casters, Doug and Baby Bay.
And what a sweet thing it would be if they could pull it off. Vitality staring down the barrel of elimination, but Sunset, something they're comfortable on, a map that they're very familiar with. And
yeah,
I mean, yes, Levitan are no slouches on it either, but
Bacon, give me an out of 10 the rating for the last map you saw.
I mean, Lucino's very, very good on the breach here, but
I just got some intrigue. Out of 10, the level of the game that you just saw. A 3,
it's
okay.
Unbelievable the turnaround they had, putting safe.
That's
on
a generous. That's a generous.
The problem
3.
I have is
that was really that was really something that we just saw.
So which safe are we gonna get?
Lev on defense, Vitality on attack. I'm hoping for something better.
See the knife and the dart used in tandem towards A at the beginning of the round. Aspas with a slow step back.
Yeah, and a walk up off of all that utility. I think that Levitan thinks it was a feint. But either way, they're going to play retake on the site. They're going to clear out all of mid. It's just going to be a retake versus post-plant scenario.
Yeah, they're kind of glad to do it too.
Let's see what the retake's like on this.
All of the Cypher utility.
The good news for Vitality is to get over to the site with the Omen Flash, so it's and the common thing that we're seeing in NA all this time is just like, as soon as that Omen Flash goes in, then you Omen Flash back.
First safe falls.
We got no Omen Flash, the save kind of just got sold to the dogs a little bit.
This time getting the best of Tex. A tap on his spike, but no kills.
Yeah, now we have an Omen Flash.
Still playing really far back on the site, and you've got Khan who's waiting for him. Meanwhile, Sender pushing forward into the smoke. Aspas with 3. Trex, he knows Khan is there. Finally swinging out now. He's gotten it to half. Aspas is very weak.
Hey, nice shot from Aspas here. I mean, it's just an incredible round from Aspas. The good thing about Lev here was everyone was together. I like that they went in. They kind of caught Vitality off guard. It's meant to be Omen Flash to stop this hit as soon as it goes there. But the Omen was so far away. Like the Omen's insta over towards side, and then they smoke over towards side. Like, I felt a bit sorry for Safe here. It's like, Safe is one person fighting over towards site, and no one else is helping him out.
What a start
They just insta 3-person went side here.
Already,
and Sender, like, the whole point of saving the Omen Flash is they push in here, you Omen Flash them back, and then you can duel this area.
A strong start.
And it just did not happen.
Pistol win for Levitan.
Obviously, lovely from Aspas, man. He had some great shots, but
do you put yourself in a position to potentially lose it? Really nice positioning out from Tex, just barely dodging the flash, swinging into the second. Aspas joins in on the fun.
Dude, he's farming him.
Those two alone have claimed every single name of Vitality.
Yeah, he actually needs to make sure he doesn't hunt this.
PRX is the last one standing with a
He
nice
might
bit
get
of HP, continues to get tagged through a flawless round
The
for
good news
Lev.
about that is no one goes down as well because they all invested here. So guns are important. We've got a double armor rebuy. It's a really good bonus. Really good bonus to swap. Really good anti-eco from Lev. Let's just do that.
And it was a team
They got a lot of
flash as
guns
well
here
on
and
the
it's
stage
stingers
that
and
Kicks
they're
had.
scary.
The timing just not
Luminous
quite there.
Soul with the Prime. Thank you
That's
so much,
something
man.
that Vitality are going to have to clean up on
Thank
this
you,
next
thank
gun
you.
round.
Nom
hard for
rods.
Safe to get
Will I
entries when
stream in the
the timing
days
is just
off?
not
Probably not nom
on
rods.
par.
Probably not. I think
says the finger
honestly,
guns
like
already.
playing streams, I'll just wait until after
It's going to be
champs.
an aggressive B main take right here.
6-0 so far. There's the aggression that you were talking about, the dash. Dude, forget about holding B main with a rollout like that.
And the reason Levitan do this is because they want to put pressure on B main and kind of funnel you towards the A site where they have a retake setup. That's why you already see Aspas leaning all the way towards top mid. They try to manipulate you into what they want. Make you invest more utility to clear all that
It's
space.
still
So
good
right
for
now,
Lev though.
this is the correct
Make
play
sure
from
they get the
Vitality.
drone
A
out of
good
them
answer
just for
back.
taking over towards
Want
B
to
main.
reclaim
Then
that
they
space,
drone it
but
back
look,
to see if
it's
anyone's
the-
pushed
it's
through,
another
especially if they
re-clear.
push
So
through
now
their
you have to
smoke.
use another
Wait, this
layer.
is good from Lev.
Levitan,
This is
they're
really
just
good.
burning utility. They want to make it so
Oh my
when the
god, they've held on
execute
to B
actually
main
happens,
and they use drone
don't
and
have much
everything.
left.
Wait, this is
I
great.
mean, and that's even if you get B main back.
That being said, it was only one drone invested from Vitality. They still have tons of
Yeah,
flashes.
but it's still really good, man. Like look at the
Rechargeables.
map at the moment. We've got people
drone
pushing
and
back
a
the
knife on the
single
other side,
person
and
over
that will
towards
tag
A.
checks. Oh,
We
yeah.
still have
So they
two
know
here,
the
and there's
sniper
40
utility is
seconds.
here, although
Like
down
they got
for
to
the
make a
time being.
decision right now. They're gonna
Tex needs to
either
be
go
very,
back
very
in
careful
group, which I
playing
imagine
backside
they
right
are.
now.
They're going to go back.
It's gonna be
Remember,
low
Calm
timing.
slipped into this position.
Yeah, and
while
let's
that
see how
over
much
smoke
Calm
was up.
can
How
get away
patient
with.
Can he be?
He's going to get cleared.
Is he?
Yeah, for sure. Safe is dialed in on this angle. Oh my gosh,
Is
the
he?
timing? No way!
The wall goes up. Calm
No
has got
way.
behind them. Off of the fall
Yeah,
line,
it's
only
just like
finding
what,
one.
what does he do because of the guns, and then the guy's
But it was
jumping at him,
enough
so
to
he has to
delay.
try to
There's four
take down
members
one.
here for
But he at least got
Levitan.
the
10
early
seconds
info, so
left.
everyone
And the
can
spike
flood
is still
in. They
not
can't
out
get the
for
plant.
main
10
yet.
seconds.
The paranoia comes through. Make that 7 seconds. That's a spike down on the ground. There's no way to recover it. Sender would have to frag his way through.
Okay,
and
this
he can't.
here was a lovely
The
round.
bonus converted for
Lovely round from
That
Lev.
B
Like
main
everything
push.
about this was awesome.
Vitality,
B
they
main
had to
push, they go to
finesse.
re-clear it
They
back.
had
They
to
use their
take A
drone
space
from
or
far
feint it
back
at
and they
least, and then also
insta-smoke
re-clear all of
drone
B.
close to see if they've taken the
Calm,
map
he played that
control. The
insanely
drone
well.
only got them this, which you pretty much start with at the beginning. And then the
Mazzino,
time
another
goes
fault
really
line to
low.
set him up as
Like,
well.
it was like
Delayed
40
everything.
seconds when they're doing A
Four
pressure.
members were hard to
And then
hear.
Com did great. Even though he only got one, he
You're
got the
gonna see
early
this a lot
info,
from
and then the
Levitan.
rotate just came in, so they just stopped the
They
plant.
like to manipulate you on their own
Even though
defensive
people be
side.
like, Com probably should have got more there.
And oftentimes they're a step ahead.
He did everything pretty much perfectly.
All smiles.
Yeah.
For Lev as we go into the next, a pistol buy for Vitality.
He did so much
And for good reason. It's been pretty clean so far.
Yeah, that was a
Not
great
much
round.
of a fight that they had to deal with. Will be another anti-eco. Sheriffs across the board for Vitality, though.
The mid-trip cleared. Aspas the only one really close by as Mazzino starts to take a step over.
Yeah, he has to shift over. Everyone's shifting over right now.
Yeah, Com's popping up too. You're right.
And I'm just such a fan at the
Aspas
moment
in a
of
tough spot here.
teams.
He currently doesn't have any help, but he does have a stinger.
Nicely done
Paranoia
getting
out.
out
He
of
manages to
it.
dash
I'm a
away.
fan of teams making this like a heavier choke point.
Walls
If
go
you
up.
actually just like look at the way the
popped.
map is,
Instantly
it should be a
denied.
nightmare to get through this.
They're going to try to
3
end
positions
speed
that can
here. That's
all
gonna
be
tough.
used
You
as some
still
kind of
have all the
crossfire that you
cypher
have to
utility
check.
that's up.
Like when Vipers are here, I'm surprised they didn't use like a smoke here.
It's a
Like
flood
Viper
again.
smoke here.
Aspas again with the finger guns out, looking to find anything that he can. Smoke still coming through. The Thrifties were very successful for Vitality in the past. Can they convert again?
7 bullets.
Forrest
So
still
many
up,
low
but Kick's
HPs
so
here.
weak. Sender 2. They've managed to get the spike down. If that's all they get, that's a money win, but they are still hungry for more. Mazzino waiting on the other
There's
side.
so many
Strikes
low
down.
HPs.
There's the swing from Mazzino. It's all on to Sender by himself in a 1v2.
They know his side though.
He can't
Okay,
connect.
it was a great
Another round the
eco
way
from
of Lev. That
Vitality.
was
They did a
closer
good
than it
amount of
should have been.
damage.
Yeah, Vitality did a very good job of weathering that storm, weathering that flood. Just freezing the round again. It seems like when
Normal amount of
Vitality
bonus
freeze
conversions
the
this
round and
year.
taking certain type of space,
definitely in Champs at the moment. Champs at the moment, we've had a lot of bonus rounds, we've had a lot of thrifties, and it's just the precious stuff, really. Like people obviously a lot better this year at getting their bonus rounds good, right? People are doing like FPX buys, where it's like 3 rifles into 2 pistols, so they can have 2 deaths. So their bonus rounds are stronger, like buy wise.
Calm sitting 4 and 2.
it's a good mix of like people have good anti, so their third rounds are good, their buys are better, and just the stakes are so high that the amount of mistakes are like through the roof this event, really.
A lot of these rounds, there's not really much to work off of. Vitality haven't really conditioned much of anything.
But this bonus that we saw here was like a really lovely, well-played bonus.
They've kind of been playing into Levitan's hand. So right now, maybe you're going to see a similar approach to Icebox, in which, you know, they're going to take some space at A, freeze the round, wait for any type of mistake, maybe wait for a reclear that Levitan want to throw at them. Because Levitan are very, very proactive on this map on the defensive side.
Is timeout too early? No, I think this timeout's good.
Sometimes, Doug, their spacing just isn't quite there in terms of
with what's been going on already. I think that's so fine.
That has been a major flaw in Levitan's defensive side. Oftentimes,
especially as earlier we saw drone go out and no space like properly taken. They need to make sure, like especially with this bit of util, that they take space with the drone.
Don't know that you can find the
like I would just be talking about that anyway. Like clearing over towards B here makes a lot of sense of what's going on. Lev going for something aggro as Vitality are focused on their new plan on attack.
That's such a gorgeous setup.
Yeah, this is awesome, and he should just get out of here.
That's beautiful.
Hanging around for way too long. Oh my goodness, he gets punished for it.
The kill given right back. All of that utility invested to have an advantage.
Yeah, it was weird because he had a smoke and he had his teammates to get out safely.
At all from this round.
So yeah, he overstepped.
Side of Vitality, so there's 3
but still, the overall plan was great as well, especially doing it on a timeout, right? The attack team do a timeout. They're so focused on the new plan, right? We've got to take over towards B main. They're not focused on the fact that people can do aggro stuff.
To throw a little bit of misdirection, but they realize that the B side has been lost. You've got Calm, who's the only one really kind of close by as Mazzino tries getting out of backside, but he can't. The nade through, King disrespecting it.
Oh, the drop down.
Safe with 3.
Yeah, it's unlucky, man. He was so committed to it.
Finding safe passage, but was thwarted. Now we enter the post-plant position on B. The spam's coming through. Calm has to play this so carefully. It's only one found. Calm's gonna have to get nades to win the round, and he delivers for Lev.
Bro was so excited to get up, man. He had to quickly defuse fast. Damn, bro.
He's popping off.
Damn, what a time to do it as well. All into 4K.
On the main stage, baby. Calm, he had some big moments in the last map, but that retake, the flood, it was chaos, it was pandemonium.
It's a nice strat though. Omen flash into recon, so you can't shoot the recon. Anyone over towards B main can't shoot the recon because it's too high because of the doorway as well.
Advantage of that in full effect.
Awesome.
He's sitting pretty at the top right now. He felt that one.
Yeah, bro is crazy pumped up from that one.
Striving to win back-to-back
It was
championship. Still a long road ahead
a bit of a savior round as well.
The opportunity for greatness, and with plays like that.
Cat Kitty, wow, with the whole year. Thank you so much with the prize.
First ace of the tournament.
Appreciate you doing that.
5-0 lead for Lev.
Thank you.
Still the opportunity to purchase from the attack side light armor on all 5 members. And 4 ults.
This is a way more passive approach from Levitan. Changing the pace on their
defensive
side.
I always enjoy that one.
Due to their operator being in the hands of Osbos.
Into the drone.
Slows everything down, you're
right. Clear over towards A. So one drone, they know for sure 2 people have to hold A.
Oh, that's hurt. If he commits this. Oh.
Yeah,
good cancel right there.
The pressure over towards A, pressure over towards spawn to pull these people away from the site.
The ult has been popped,
and
the trip's
they
still
nice lose one under the luck or over towards middle.
It will continue to be a problem. Osbos with the op, you're safe.
Still, is that not an overface before they plant?
Spam's coming through, not connecting, but the spike will go down. And again, it's a numbers disadvantage situation for the defense.
Operator as well.
Vitality desperately need this round.
So hard to clear out these close angles.
I mean, we've seen this before, but Calm's not alive this time.
The thing is, where the spike is planted right now, sometimes you can't.
Yeah, it's weird. So they're gonna like try get a kill first, then they're gonna smoke the spike.
So much utility here. He's got smokes. He's got. I mean, he had everything, but decides to try to take the fight. Aspas
Yeah,
can't get
I think
away.
it's not
Safe
too
was on
bad
the-
there. Like maybe they could go close to like Omen Flash, you could make a better plan, but you're also so scared to get util out. They could just swing you at any point that they didn't play it too bad in the 2v3.
Approach in the retake, close up main. But yeah, you're 100% correct. There was so much utility.
Lefa with the Prime. Thank you so much for doing that, dude. Thank you for the 6 months. Thank you so much.
And they're back.
I mean, it's so. I mean, just getting that, especially when you're down 5-0, or however many rounds in a row that you've lost to open a map, and especially given how you lost Icebox, that first round is massive. Getting the monkey off your back. Again,
Yeah, like this again from Lev.
Yeah, again, all that B main
Just
space
making
denied from
sure
Lev at the beginning of the round.
we start getting
left
comms
Calm.
all closer online.
And instantly
Recon.
rotating back towards A.
Smoke.
The trip to cover the middle of
Early
the map.
B control.
Vitality are
Rotate
here,
comes in. We've
and they're
got
here
1
in
kill trip.
numbers.
We've got 4
They're
people
here
to
in
get
strength,
kills
but
off
they've already lost
of it.
Sender.
We're spamming. We're either spamming or we're top of the box. I'm not sure
Only
which.
tagging one. Now Tech's creeping forward. Still has a trip. Waiting on one side as the
Yeah,
paranoia
look at
goes
the
out.
man.
2 kills the way
He's
of
gonna
Lev.
be an insta reset.
Runner's gonna have to do it on his own. Left to settle the butcher's bill. 4 up for Lev. How in the world does he do this?
They're so on top of each other right now.
Yeah, and on top of this, like
Aspas
these
takes the
three are
runner
fine.
gets taken out.
These two, a little bit wrecked.
And on the side
A
of
little bit wrecked
Vitality,
money-wise.
you don't expect
31
what just
barrel
happened
with the
to you. You don't
14
expect
mums.
Mizuno to
Hoping this
just
goes to a
stay
map
in that
3.
smoke, and there's a fighting
Looking less and less
squad
likely
right
this
there
this
as
half
soon
goes
as it
on.
drops.
Spike down A.
When Levitan are up numbers, they usually tend to play a retake approach, a retake style. But this time, they changed their game plan. It wasn't a flood with utility, it was just a firing squad at CT. And they caught Vitality with their pants down. More B main
So
aggression.
much B main aggression. Yeah, they are non-stop going here.
In conjunction with the dart
You
towards
can
A.
see the game plan,
To
bro.
try
It
to catch
is
the Cypher, to try to get
just
any
make sure
relief
they
off.
have to use their util to re-clear this, and the only way they really
here for Runner
re-clear
was nice.
this
He's crept up
by
across the
waiting
middle
up
of the
to
map, has a
smoke and
cam
then
over his
just
shoulder.
having to drone or
Got
like
punished for it in one of the previous rounds.
retake.
for
Bro, we are
Aspas's
droning
operator, but that was
deep.
when a B hit came through. So
We
this time
drone
around,
all the way deep,
Texas
yeah.
by
So just
himself.
confirming if there's any lurks, but as we can see, there is one lurk just hiding behind the
Does not
door.
have a fault line. The positioning here from Tex has to be everything. The spike hits the ground. The pistols not really standing
Yeah, and they
strong.
can
There's
just
Guardian
fast
in the
flood
hands of
because
Safe,
they
now
just got
rifle
full info
for
so
Chris.
early on.
Runner not able to find any space, not able to find
Yeah,
any success.
they're
Levitan
wrecking
gets
them,
a
man.
7.
I think they
march
need
on.
to do another timeout.
Levitan looks so ready for everything Vitality is throwing
Yeah,
at them.
they're not even re-clearing.
They have 4
like
players on
they're
the site at
just
all
letting
times, it
them.
seems.
They're just like,
On
okay,
both
we get
sides
A
of the
for
map.
free. Then instead of going back
B main denial,
after
all the
having A
info
for
gathered
free and
allows them to
inserting
cheat
one,
over.
they're just hitting over towards a site.
And if you don't
And every
re-clear
single
that
time they've
space,
just rotated like 3-4
it's just
people
too
here.
hard to break through.
And there's kill trips all over the site, so they get like hard info on like what places they can push through.
Full momentum.
We're finally playing aggressive. Finally playing aggressive.
Well, there's clearly been an
Finally.
adjustment in how they kind of approach these last couple of rounds. And honestly, you look at the score, you go, yeah, I
Finally
mean, that
playing
checks out.
aggressive.
That makes sense. That was part of the conversation we were having around Icebox, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Where is the go that we're used to seeing from Levitan? It was absent, it was non-existent. But now we're seeing a little bit more of it, oddly enough, on the defensive side of Sunset, but it's been very fruitful.
They've dictated the pace this entire defensive half, taking the fight to Vitality almost every single round, and then changing the pace up.
And I think
Aspas gets the off.
Yeah, I think you're right. They've done that a couple of different ways, but I really feel like most of the success
The
has
one
been from their
timeout is
denial
rough out
of
here.
B-main.
Oh, for sure.
Right, they're
But
just
they gotta
refusing to
give that re-clear
area
over
of the
towards
map up,
B.
and then you have the combos across the middle of the map, like Calm with his
So
ult,
I would be fine with them
Paranoia
taking
and
A
Dart and all
again,
that stuff. You've
but
got
they
Tex
gotta
who's been able
they
to
gotta
post
take
up
this
across
map
A. I
control
think
back.
the approach has been very similar, albeit successful for Lev. My question is, what does Gorilla call here on the other side of this timeout? How do they change up some of what Levitan have been able to do? Because they've been so successful here.
I think you either have to deny the B main, or you have to re-clear it.
Yeah, it's literally that.
And
It's as simple as that. You gotta either take it early,
Maybe do a split from
or
top mid.
you take other map control and then
Doesn't seem like
retake
they're
it.
interested in putting bodies on B main. That was another setup. That was another setup. They had the flash from Breach. They had the dart over the top, and Calm had his ult.
Not again.
Does tag onto one. Sender
no, they didn't.
managing to stay alive. Calm splits the uprights.
But again, there's going to be 4 players ready for this. King has that A-line because of that early dart. Here's that split from top mid I was mentioning.
Wait, that's cool, man.
But the safe realize there's somebody behind him. No.
He got absolutely wrecked, but it's cool angle-wise.
Thunder, that's going to throw both members up. The paranoia out, sure, but it's just buying time. It's Trex who's left alone.
It's a nice heavy shutdown from Lev. I kind of like the idea though. Bro, why they
everywhere Vitality are going, they're being met by 3, 4
Vitality
members,
are
and
playing
quickly.
like Trace
They're not
play
ready for the pace.
Sunset.
Levitan
Where they never
the
re-clear anywhere.
every angle, even this.
Every
Safe,
single
he did a good
time they
job
hit a
of
site,
trying to get all the way in.
there's 3 minimum here.
He's
Maybe
too confident
sometimes
right
4.
now. All of Levitan are too confident right now. They're 8-1 right now.
And think about the difference on what we're seeing of Levitan now versus what we saw
But
at
all
the
it is
beginning
from
of
Lev
map 1.
is they just
were
go aggro
stoic,
somewhere and they
were
put
calm,
someone
they were
in one of
very
these
even.
positions, and
Now
then they
we're
stack
seeing
the other
Calm
side,
pop off. You got
and this
Vecino's
one
laughing
never
on the
gets pushed
stage.
off.
It's just a night and day difference.
The confidence is brewing like crazy.
Don't use the
right now
drone
on this
for this.
Levitan roster.
Just chill.
3 across the middle of the map.
Dude, look
Runner.
at Lev, man. They're just denying everything. Now
called
they
upon to
group over towards
try
mid and
to
they shoot the
deal with it
camera
as
as
best
well.
he can.
And there was a drone in B main, but there's nothing to follow up. There's still
But
two
they at
trips
least
on site,
cleared B
camera.
main with the drone. There's at least pressure, but as we
Tex
can
is
see,
doing this
the
on his
trips here. Like
on
Lev
his
are playing a
own.
masterclass,
playing things
and
perfectly on the
Vitality
edge.
are not mid-rounding well enough
Smoke over the
to
top from King to help
even
him
warrant
out.
The
more than
protocols
3
are
rounds.
insane right now.
Vitality still have guns here, and they still have a couple of ults. There's still danger. There's still threat.
No way.
To this round. King's got to play his cards perfectly. The smoke is still up. The trap is still there. They've got to understand. I mean, it's their own smoke. They've got to realize there's a threat. There's
Dude,
the
that
ball,
is
and there's the
incredible,
kill from
man.
Tex.
Smoke's going down.
3 for him.
We get a little stun before
Again,
it. Look at how
Trex
good
left
they're
by
playing.
himself. He's going to find his one, maybe even a second, but how much more can you deliver on? 9 for Lev.
It's so well played, man.
Doug, what a fault line from Mizzino. All the way from CT, it takes out everybody. There was a ping on the minimap. After that smoke came up, a caution sign.
Vitality,
And
yeah,
Mizzino,
they
this fault line
gotta
was
re-clear
everything. It
positions.
was
Like
insane.
they
It was
re-cleared
perfect.
here. To be fair to them, they actually re-cleared over towards B, but this time Lev were an extra. This time Lev were an extra step behind. When they went aggro B, they had the trip behind it, so they still had the full info that they could stack over towards A. Yeah. Am I happy? Yeah, it's a very nice sunset from Lev.
This time, pacing
Like
for
the level
Vitality.
compared to Icebox is through the
Tex
roof.
here.
He's so
But
confident.
Vitality
This is insane.
aren't playing great,
This is
but
for the
it
first
also
attempt
like
of
doesn't
Zenith
matter
Vitality
too much
to try
because
to
Lev are
deny
just
and
playing
fight
so
some of
well
this
that
B main
it's
control.
awesome to watch.
But again, Runner's already dead, and now they've got the smokes, and that alone is keeping them back. They respect it. They're going to try to flip towards mid, but look at Calm.
Oh my gosh.
Calm is everywhere. Sender falls.
No way! He's gonna double on this, and he's alive with 11 HP to do it all.
It's over.
It's disaster
Yeah, it's so
once
over.
more. 10-1 the way of Lev.
A decimation.
Yeah, it's a brutal way to go out. Esov with the prime. Thank you so much for the
Timing
6
taken
months.
everywhere. Levitan have downloaded the game plan of Vitality on this map, understanding that Runner is a solo lurk in mid a lot, and he's gotten punished almost every single time he's done that. Calm is able to push all the way through A after that kill. They know that Vitality like to do 4-1s a lot.
Yeah, you got every single ult.
5 ultimates on board for Vitality. Surely they can take this one away.
Got every single ult.
First of those 5 used. Safe, and now Kix is going to pop his.
He wants to go through so bad.
Load this flank on the
This
other
time we
side.
do a 3-person push
And
behind.
the thing is, too, you clear a trip, but you don't realize that there are 3 waiting here. Maybe the cam gives it away, but that's all it is so far. So they've spotted Tex. Now they realize there's at least one more Runner doing an excellent job of holding the line.
Yeah. We gotta. You wanna throw your Sova into this as well at one point?
There's at least a third really nice
Oh,
flash.
might not have a chance
Runner
to.
with nowhere to go. 30 HP
Okay,
on the swing.
yeah, Sova
Tex
ult,
cleans
done
them up.
round. Okay, they got 2.
King, Calm, in
Like
the
I said, they
2v4.
didn't deserve 3 with how they're playing,
As
but
the dart
2
goes
is
out
fair.
over the top, it's been cleared, but so is King. Kong has had his heroics, but this time they're stifled before they
Dude, what a masterclass from Lev though. They played so perfect. It's one of the best we've seen aggro B look. But you know how I'm always talking about going aggro B and doing like the smoke here and making that more of a more pressure there and like disguising where your Cypher is, where you're playing retake. This was one of the best defense house we've seen for a while.
Red Bull gives you wings.
It's perfect anti-vitality play. They pretty much just copy and pasted what would have worked against Trace. Because Trace don't re-clear ever, and even do Vitality by the looks of it.
Only on Verizon.
Surely this is not cast. Hard to come back from what just happened. I'll say that much. This is a best of 5? No. No best of 5. Free America's teams in playoffs? Yeah, looking like it. You think it should be a best of 5? Nah, I think it's so fine. It's just groups, man.
8 rounds between these two squads. Vitality, again, pushed to the very limit. The potential of their year ending in, what, 3 rounds?
Yeah.
If Lev are able to close this out, this pistol is enormous.
They have to win it. It's a must-win round right now.
Do you ever stream if you're tons coaching? Not much. It's 100% commitment, so you don't really have time to do other stuff.
I mean, you don't really have the same tools that you would if you were running a breach, right? I think that's the benefit of having Mazzino on that is you saw how many fault line setups there were, how many flash setups there were. You are allowed to be a bit more pugnacious in your protocols when you have that level of utility. You don't really have that for Vitality. Yes, kicks, the flashes with the KO, sure, but it's just not the same bite.
The room for error
all right.
is so tough when you're playing this KO Sova composition.
Give him a pistol, man.
Like
give him a pistol, let's see what they got.
There's limited
on
utility.
Defense.
You really have
Picking
to
the
work
site with 2 people, they're going fast on it.
And it's got to be near perfect.
Oh, that wrecks them.
And that dagger was near perfect, hitting 4 members.
It does not seem like Levitan are dissuaded, though. They've gotten the paranoia out, they got the knife out, and yeah, they still wanted to take the fight.
They don't care.
Aspas and Tex walk away a little bit beaten, a little bit battered. But belligerent nonetheless.
Just contacting in. Is Mazzino going to set up a fault line here?
This is danger. He's not interested in it. Yeah, you're right. He did hit that, but he wants to take the fight.
There's
He's got
a nice shot on top of this.
Tex is going to be able to trade it back, though. Aspas on the swing. Not able to connect, but Safe comes alive.
Yeah, there's some good shots, man.
It's going to be 1v3. Safe realizing he's there. It's the first. Sender drops and dismisses
we get a pistol.
Vitality get the pistol, and ever important
let's see if they can do it back to them.
They're still in it. They have a chance. They're going to have to invest heavy into this round. Buy the best weaponry they can. Here's the replay. That stun just not quite hitting the mark for Aspas. And some nice shots from Safe. Safe's been having a good game.
Sigh of relief there. I saw that.
Still sitting at the top.
Yeah, they're allowed to death.
But the supporting
wait, what are we
has been
doing?
difficult for them. If they can string some rounds together, get some momentum back in their favor, we've seen how strong they are on this composition.
Think about situations like this, not just in this half, not just in the series, but when you look at it from the lens of the entire year, is that you have to have short-term memory, man. You can't think about how Icebox got away. You can't think about the fact that, you know, maybe the supporting crew hasn't been as effective as they've been in the past. You've just got to take it a round at a time. I love that Cam is so high up, perches over the smoke.
Interesting use of drone, though.
From really far back,
just a clear front of B site, yeah.
I feel like that wasn't really required. Sender, whoa. Whoa there, buddy. Slow your horses.
It was a good flash over the top, but not really enough to punish.
Now it's a flash being held by Sender on a little pixel angle kicks.
What?
What is that?
Good night.
Yeah, that's normally why you
That's a
jiggle.
ridiculous shot. I can't use.
But also a very weird setup. I feel like Kick should be the one jiggling in that moment, but instead he had a dagger pulled out.
Wait, Kick shouldn't be jiggling. This guy should be jiggling. Kick should never be jiggling because he's kind of spammable boss.
Hit this B split.
Well, he's right. Someone should be jiggling. You don't stand still. Dude, look at this guy go.
Gets another. That Sheriff is, I mean, it's just ridiculous. In his hands, 13 seconds left, though. Time is short. They've got to find the space, and they have to do it soon.
Dude, he got a body shot onto him as
doing
well.
his best to keep him back on his own. Kicks
Swing,
out,
boys.
starting to
Swing
join
together,
the fray.
boys.
That should decide the round.
Guys.
Truly, you just don't take the fight, right? Truly, you just
Get
run
him
away.
forward stairs. You swing
Get
right.
out with that Phantom.
Vitality gets
Okay,
a 4.
Vitality get a
Clean shots
freebie.
out from Tex, but
Pink for Night. Thank you so much with Prime.
was done.
Appreciate the 3 months.
Whoa. Yeah, Sender's just way too exposed in that moment.
The absolute
that
shots,
shot
though.
was something else, though.
Absolute shots
both
were
of them.
hit.
And,
Yeah.
and Tex had a couple of really nice shots on Icebox, although you mentioned it. He was pretty quiet. But the Sheriff is just, I mean, that's just old reliable for him. 13 and 11 now for the Sentinel. But Vitality doing their best. They have to convert this bonus.
Yeah, I mean,
and that's why you see
they did
just such a
so
heavy
much.
lean into it.
They did so much damage.
You've got full rifles. You have line armor on everyone.
There's no way we can call this a bonus.
You have a lot of space gathered down mid as well.
This
they're
cannot
ahead
be
in this
called a
one.
bonus. Yeah, this is just a straight up buy. But this is the time where I like the NA buy.
I wonder if Levitan
But obviously you don't like doing it because you gotta win. Otherwise your game's done.
Members of
They're just
Vitality
so
are
far
slowly
behind
creeping
that
forward.
they just need every single round.
Maybe, but what's the dynamite? I guess Mazzino has a fault line. And Aspas obviously has the go.
Well,
Flash,
Gosh.
4 members.
And the paranoia.
look
They've
at
got
the
nowhere to
util.
go.
That's incredible, though.
They're forced to take the
Yeah,
fight back.
they ate everything.
Meanwhile, Safe has been creeping around the entire time. Calm was wise to it, staring down that way. The paranoia now out. Trex has to face out in front of it. Pushes the smoke, understanding that's where the hit's coming from. Mazzino with 3.
How do they still win this?
And Safe, who I thought was in a position to crunch this entire time, has to take an alternative route. Is now left in a 1v3. 28 HP for one member, but the rest of them healthy.
He does have stun.
Safe.
If he goes for it, he might be able to get both those kills.
Quietly creeping forward. He's
No,
managed
wait.
to get it down to 1.
Wait,
There's the
on the
sun
head.
that you were looking for, but does he understand they're
Damn.
both there? It's going to have to be a miracle from Safe to pull this off.
Oh, bro, it was really
his
well
fourth.
played,
Levitan
man. It
gets
was
their
such a
11th.
nice try. That was impressive, though.
Mazzino is the MVP of this map.
That was
on
impressive. Fair play.
Sunset. He's been out of this world.
Did they see 4 people
This attacking
and then
half,
solo
his
swing
impact on his kills.
into 4?
The defensive half, his utility.
Did I see that right? Why?
This was obnoxious.
Why? Oh, man.
1v1, yeah.
I'm losing my mind today. This is brutal game to watch back for some of these teams.
I was so surprised Safe didn't just slide onto him with that classic.
I mean, he understood how weak he was. But again, short-term memory has to be the approach for Vitality here. No time to dwell on the past.
I mean, Levitan have done their homework. They understand Vitality like to do a re-clear off of a timing. And now it's just Safe. He's trying to be the hero.
Does he force it? No, takes a step back.
A wise choice.
You're right, though, man. The desire for heroics in a
Saw it.
situation like this can be the biggest pitfall. Mazzino with the Rolling Thunder in hand. Depending on the angle he drops it at, will have value.
Yeah, I mean, he at least gets the sight for it. Do they insta-flood retake?
I mean, the knife
Yeah,
on
at
the
least
other
Safe
side will
does.
connect, but the Rolling Thunder doesn't hit anybody. And remember, these are just guns, or excuse me, pistols, mainly on the other side. Still a Guardian in the hands of Trex, finding a little bit with it. Runner, 22 HP, trying to settle through the stun. On to Sender and Trex now. Trying to keep Levitan away from series point.
Yeah, and they had this guy, right?
A tiny little pixel
No way,
given
how much
away
HP is he
as
on?
Tex punishes. What can
It's so
Sender
unlucky.
do? Nothing.
There was actually a close amount of Joes
Levitan
here that
have
got pretty
absolutely
unlucky.
obliterated Vitality on Sunset.
8 of
And they're
them?
now knocking on the door of a playoffs berth.
That's a lot of chances to win.
and doing it as a cohesive unit. You look at the scoreboard
Vitality,
right now.
yeah, I mean, they just got outplayed, man. Straight up. They just got outplayed.
A full team effort. Right there.
Weaknesses
and
exposed.
That's why it's been so dominant.
No re-clears. Had their chance on Icebox. 2 chances on Icebox.
Icebox is just a blast from the past.
Note here, 3 ults on the side of Vitality.
Varial, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the prime. I'm doing good today. I'm finally awake, I think. Taking like 2 hours, but I'm here. Thank you for the 14 months, bro. Appreciate you.
Pushed all the way up. We're sitting in the back of mid. They don't have that info. KO Dagger can be a double-edged sword sometimes.
A desperately needed round win to try to forge a path to OT, which is just such a crazy thought. Borderline unattainable.
Yeah.
And they very well might end here. These 2 going down, if that's how it plays out, could be devastating. They're a little bit ahead of it, but they weren't ahead of it.
I mean, it's absolutely devastating.
Zeno and Aspas dispose of kicks and safe. Now the smoke's through and Sender fully surrounded, trying to find safe passage out.
Oh,
but
there we go.
All on the runner and Trex
shout out to Lev though. This was the whole defense half was like one of the better ways of playing the map that I've seen.
Yeah, Icebox may have been a different story, but a statement made.
Goodness.
From the #1 seed of Americas, Runner can only stand for so long.
Okay. Nicely done from Lev. Again,
sweep of Lev.
Masterclass on the defense.
Unbelievable performance. They're playoffs bound.
One of the most dominant maps.
Thomas Pumps, bro. His ace made sure that this wasn't a close game.
And oh, what a time.
What a sigh of relief,
yeah,
too, man.
Overall, like, the whole plan was incredible.
Yeah.
A night and day difference on Sunset.
And it's something you said. Losing a map like that when it felt like you were in the driver's seat the entire way through. Your game plan, it worked. It was in full effect. It came down to what? You were up match point for 3 rounds. And to have it just snatched away from you, it can break your mental. But what a great showing from Vitality. It's not what they wanted, but they went on such a run in EMEA, made it all the way here.
That's the #2 seed too. But Levitan stands shoulders above for now. I mean, I would love to pick Intel's brain because, I mean, you heard it in that timeout. Finally, they're playing with aggression. Yeah. That seems to have been the biggest difference. That seems to have been, I mean, it felt like there was a new team that took the stage when that was the switch. And the results speak for themselves. 13-4 on a map that was Vitality's strong point. And yes, we talked about it. It was Lev's too, but that was dominant.
Yeah, Vitality are a team that have taken out Heretics, who have been one of the best Sunset teams in the world. But this performance from Levitan, it was too much. It was too fast of a pace. So explosive on both sides.
Only one more team.
I mean, they went back to what worked for them. It was what you were calling for on Icebox, and yes, it eventually came out, but we saw it on Sunset. They were decisive.
Some of the neon clips just make it look so wild.
Really cool ult combos did we see out from Calm with the Paranoia, with the Dart, with Mazino's flashes too?
And even if they didn't connect, they understood how the enemy team of Vitality would rotate. And they were 2 steps ahead, it feels like.
2 steps, sometimes even 3, with the way they were able to deny.
And watch the next match with your eyes closed.
This clutch
yeah, I'm a little bit nervous for PRX, I'm not gonna lie to you. Good news is their bind's a lot better now.
That's a really good sign, Dre.
He second-guessed himself on popping off right there, too. A little bit of a stumble in his chair, but ultimately he pointed the finger.
I think there's a lot to be excited about for Lev, thinking about playoffs, thinking about what their aspirations and goals were. This was a roster that was built to win this tournament. We'll see if they can pull it off. We've got Calm standing by for the Verizon post-match.
Bro is so pumped for this. It was awesome.
Hello everyone, and welcome down to the stage as Levitan secure their spot in the playoffs, taking down Vitality. I'm standing here with Levitan's Calm, of course. Congratulations, Calm! 레비아탄의 콤 선수 만나보겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다. 사실 1번 시드 팀들이 약간의 약세를 보였던 그룹 스테이지인데 무사히 플레이오프에 진출하게 됐습니다. 그룹 스테이지 경기 결과에 대해서 어떻게 느끼고 있는지부터 물어보도록 하겠습니다. Now, congratulations, Com. You guys are in the playoffs. Number one teams from most regions had their struggles in the group stage. So, what's your evaluation of how group stage played out for you guys?
I think it just shows that everyone is good in this tournament. Anyone can win this. I think especially now, like anyone, it's just a free-for-all on who can win. But yeah, I'm excited we're the one seed that made it through.
정말 어느 팀이 우승을 해도 이상하지 않을 만큼 좀 좋은 저력을 가진 이 팀들이 여기에 모여있다는 걸 다시 한번 보여주는 그룹 스테이지인 것 같았고, 그리고 1번 시드로서 이렇게 플레이오프에 진출할 수 있어서 너무너무 행복하다고 얘기를 해주셨는데요. 또 콤 선수 우승 경력자잖아요. 콤 선수가 보시기에 지금의 레비아탄 이대로의 경기력이라면 충분히 좀 우승을 할 수 있을 것 같은지, 아니면 조금 더 보완해야 될 점이 있다고 생각하는지도 물어보도록 하겠습니다. You know what it takes to lift the trophy, right? So in your opinion, do you feel like Levitan, you guys are in the full championship form, or there's still some work that needs to be done?
I think first map, I would say no, but in that second map, that showed our true form and who we are as a team. So I think we're here to play. Let's go.
아박은 솔직히 잘 모르겠지만 이제 선셋 같은 경우에는 레비아탄이 얼마나 잘할 수 있는지를 보여줬기 때문에 당연히 우승 충분히 가능할 것 같다는 기분이 든다고 얘기를 하는데요. 그러면 이제 대진 추첨식이 이따가 두 번째 경기 이후에 펼쳐질 예정인데, 같은 조였던 트레이스 e스포츠를 제외하고 G2, PRX 그리고 팀 헤리틱스를 만나게 될 예정이거든요. 이 중에서 만나고 싶은 팀이 있는지 또는 피하고 싶은 팀이 있는지도 물어보도록 하겠습니다. So we have the draw show for playoffs coming up after the second match of the day, except for Trace Esports because you guys were in the same group. Is there a team you would like to face or, prefer not to face for the first match of the playoffs?
Give us anyone. We'll beat them.
누가 오든 다 이겨주겠다고 얘기를 했고요. 마지막으로 오늘 아침에 도대체 피앙세와 어떤 춤을 췄는지 한번 승리의 댄스도 부탁해보도록 하겠습니다. Lastly, Maddie told me that you guys had a dance party this morning. Now's a good time to celebrate. Show us what you got.
I'm not doing that right now. I can tell you that for sure.
너무 무리수였나 봅니다. 안 한다고 얘기를 했습니다.
Fuck and Dennis Turk, thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Thank you for the whole year, man. Appreciate you. Give us Heretics against Lev. Yeah, Heretics Lev would be cool. There's a high chance we get America's matchup. Boaster? Yeah, Boaster's the only player there that would have actually danced on Q. Pretty sure. Okay, I will be back in a little bit, chat. We've got EDG against PRX, last spot, and then afterwards there's the draw as well. So after the game, make sure you stick around, we'll check out who plays who. This ad, yeah, dude, it's always so loud. I'll turn it down slightly.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Yeah, go get Fuck up your poses 끝단 뻔한 난 범을 대체 Trying Tokyo rider riding Tokyo highway I'm on my Thomas on that bike and smoking pack This is normal life 제대로 되고 있어 모든 게넌 수치말 못하지 왜냐면 네 bluffing Oh you get stuck 내 보석은 너무 고 But I'm good at 목에 내가 더 반짝이다 보니 I knowledge Hit it up as a main 맛이 hit it up as a 이건 누구를 넣어서 실내 가기 전까지 끊었어 What? Hit it up as a main 눈치 필요 없어 main 나이 타에서 갈 수 있는 건 나가고는 떠날래 세상을 뜯는다고 될 때까지 거지가 잠깐만 나네 plus Yo 밑가는 안돼 거리가 터지는 하웨이 속도에서 나 들려 네 목소리가 빠르게 바뀌어 네 캐시미어 너네 잘난 팀 난 Ray Turn this up Yeah turn this up Yeah turn this up Yeah turn this up Yeah watch me pop the top Betty to the club Yeah shawty in my crib It's a light Yeah and let me hit it I just wanna hit so fine I know that baby I just wanna take it right I tell you turn I don't need it too much When everything all the same got me with this shit now Whoa go crazy 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 Yo break 다시 switch over team can't stop raving break 다시 switch over team can't stop raving 친구들은 구경해 내 어찌 되는지 Rolls Royce truck에서 가운데 주지 니네 팀에
Welcome back to day 10 of Champions Soul on our final match of the group stage. It's going to be EDG, Edward Gaming, taking on PRX. Of course, welcome back everyone to the desk. Golden, we're here alongside Mimi and Steel as we break everything down. And wow, what a way to start things up. But honestly, with how big this matchup is, there's so much more to talk about here. So let's go ahead and dive into this because this continues that whole Group D, the OG group of death, oh no, the secret group of death, if you will, coming into this tournament. A massive matchup between these two teams. And you can see the journey, Mimi, that both squads have taken. G2 already punching in their spot after a war against EDG.
Yeah, both these teams have played the same opponents, lost to G2, beaten Foot to get to this place, and now they found themselves back in this rematch that we've seen so many times before.
While their paths are pretty much the same in terms of the same results, I think the path is a little bit different in the sense that PRX looked like they were faltering a little bit against Foot at the start there before they were able to find their footing, whereas EDG, they pushed G2 to their limits, and G2 are looking so damn good right now. And it's just impressive that they were able to go as far as they did, winning that first map of Icebox, which is a really good map for G2.
Yeah.
But no matter the path they take, it always leads to this matchup.
Every time.
Every single time. These two teams have played each other since EDG came to their first international event all the way back at Champions Istanbul. And for the most part, PRX has gotten the better of them. Only EDG getting that big win at Masters Madrid. And we thought that would be the flip where EDG popped off, went on these runs at global events, but then they ran into their slump at Shanghai, went out in the very first round, eliminated in front of their home crowd by this PRX squad.
You win some and you lose some, but I mean, where you can at least draw a little bit of blood, you can see that there is a way to do it. And it doesn't really matter about results that happened from a few months ago. All that matters is how are they looking right now? How have they looked this past week? And right now, I could confidently say that EDG looks pretty good. And PRX, I mean, we heard it from the coaches in the interviews about being a little bit scared, not holding W. And then even one of the coaches was quoted saying something like, even if you lose 13-0, just please hold W, just hold W. And we didn't get to really see that from them until they got to play against Foot on Bind after doing this kind of comeback after Foot had a blunder on one of the rounds, let PRX do a defuse, they got back in the game, they close it out, and then they go and just start to steamroll. But EDG has been looking good at setting the tempo, so I don't know if they get the same sort of footing into the race as they did against Foot.
Yeah, I know, and no pun intended, of course. That's the important part.
No, I say it all the time. I can't stop it.
Yeah, trust me, I have my foot in my mouth all the time, right? See, I did it again. All right, well, ahead of today's matchup, Yinsu caught up with Kong Kong for a quick chat. Let's see what they had to say.
I'm now joined by Kankan from EDG and Luna to do some translations ahead of today's matchup. Now, Kankan, every single time you've come to a global stage, you've had to face PRX. So I had two questions for you, actually. First question is, how do you maintain a friendly rivalry with them? And second question is, you faced Forsaken many, many times as well. Is there anything nice, you know, maybe a compliment you want to say to Forsaken as well?
我觉得跟他们每一次都很友善，就是因为在训练赛无论如何还有私底下就是一起玩游戏嘛，然后就感觉大家都挺友善的，然后挺有意思的，他们都是一群很有活力的朋友嘛。然后我其实如果对我来说，我想对 Forsaken 来说的话，就是希望能够呈现一场精彩的比赛，然后友谊永存。
And actually, no matter it's during the scrims or in private, they are super friendly and interesting people, and also they are so energetic. And what I want to say to Forsaken is like we want to present a beautiful matchup to all of you guys.
Oh, I can't wait to see it. Thank you very much, Luna. Good luck, Kankan. 加油.
Well, look, every single time we get to watch EDG, and most specifically Kong, he does present a beautiful matchup. The guy is an incredible player. He truly is an X factor for this team. And, well, they're still chasing that top 4 finish. They're still chasing, you know, the highs that they have had previously at these other events, Mimi. And this is an EDG squad that I think are in a position right now that I think they're pretty darn strong. They just happen to run into an even stronger G2.
Yeah, they're in really good form right now. They took a map over G2, stomping them on Icebox, and honestly looking good. And it's been a kind of a continuation of what we've seen from the other CN teams. FPX making waves at both events to come out on top here and really have people remember them. And EDG as well, making this somewhat controversial roster move to bench their IGL, pick up a brand new player. But thus far, it's been working out quite well. I think Simon has fit into this roster and been performing to a very high level and has had really good util usage throughout his time on this team at Champions.
It's always good when you have an initiator that can kind of put in that good utility usage and support up the rest of the team, but it's followed by a lot of good teamwork as well and good pacing. It's not like they're kind of like doing things one by one necessarily. I mean, sometimes they do and they go big with it.
Yeah.
But I mean, yeah, we've seen this whole play of, you know, remove your IGL, not work out. So for it to kind of work out here is a pretty good omen for them.
Yeah, he's still kind of filling into the assistant coach role right now for the roster, and you have seen them get a lot of success out of their timeouts. You can't really say if that's how Dong putting in the work or any other factor, but EDG, they've really, I think, reinvented themselves. They're a team that was sometimes known for being a little bit stale, playing some of the older stuff, playing like double duelist comps after they went out of fashion, really relying a lot on Kung's individual skill, but I think they're showing an EDG that has really solid macro and also is playing a lot of these ideas that we've seen other teams from different regions pick up, implementing more of the Neon into the mix, playing a lot of the Breach stuff, which has become pretty meta. This is an EDG that is ready to adjust their style to find something that will be effective, to find that top 4, that deep finish.
As you say that, I mean, we also see them playing the old like KO Sova on Icebox still.
Sure.
So I mean, everyone else has moved over. We're seeing like the Harbor Viper. We're seeing the Gecko being used to get that wingman, get that spike plan, and they're just running this, I guess, 2022 comp.
Yeah, they're doing that.
Maybe
and
2021 even.
They've also followed in the footsteps of FPX and are playing Clove on Lotus, which none of the Western teams are doing. They have this weird mix right now of new Western comps, old stuff, and then the unique China stuff that no one else plays.
Honestly, I like that Clove Omen, just double controller Lotus. It's funky. It gets you in the action, a lot more
Icebox?
fights, but it kind of does the same thing that the Viper does, but it's just allows you to enable more of these types of fights and duels that you want to take.
Yeah, chat, let me get up the maps because the maps are weird for this one.
Of course, we'll see
have
what
a
they
little
end
look.
up busting out and as well as what the maps are going to end up being here. But
PRX,
for the time being, though, we did
EDG.
get an opportunity to speak with Smoggy about the loss to G2 and bouncing back in this Omen player moment.
Where the Icebox
Hello, 大
is.
家好，我是 EDG 的
Is it EDG pick Icebox, right? Because
都是11比13，
the move is
来一回的，就是比较可惜吧。可能是因为我们赢了第一张图的原因，然后导致图2在后面有那种快要胜利的感觉的时候，我们自己会
they kind of like the same
打断自
maps.
己怎样去拿分的节奏。
Reckon PRX pick Lotus then?
已经尽力了。
Icebox, Lotus,
False information. Oh, underhanded
third
Simon.
map,
Is he given a
Sunset.
scrap?
There's a chance PRX would pick Sunset.
Plenty of targets up and over. Jonah P just did not know which way to adjust. And this is it, surely. The impetus to take away this map. Nanoswarm's at your feet.
The chance of this is third map.
Trent is spotted, taken out, swinging wide.
我觉得我们现在队伍的状态已经比前2次马德里、上海大师赛状态都要好很多。
Co-stream with Nats. Yeah, I talked about it when I saw Nats last. I talked about doing that with him. He said he'd be down at one point. We'll do it. We'll do it one day for sure.
会在这个冠军赛上取得更好的成绩，也谢谢大家支持我们的毅力。
This is a team, and you heard from Smoggy there, this is a squad that has aspirations for the top of the mountain here. And they have the capability to do it, but they feel like...
Did he just get it right now? That's pretty cool.
Absolute best form right now. It did show in that G2 game, even though it was a losing effort.
Maybe for one of the other games, would like one of the big games, it could be fun.
Would you agree?
Didn't Ryan? Oh yeah, I said I would
so.
do this with Ryan.
One of the things I want to point out is from that interview, he was talking about how they were addressing the mistakes kind of one by one as they came in, and it's trusting that sort of process to be able to get to that next level. So, you know, this is going back to, do we want to look at these previous results against PRX, or do we want to look at how they are right now?
Yeah, we should explore more co-streams, especially next year. We can explore more co-streams as well.
Then you really have that time to digest what's going on and resolve every situation as it arises. And it looks like they have put a lot of that into play here, because, you know, this could have been the #1 seed going out of this group going into the playoffs, but they narrowly lost in map 2 and 3. I think it was 13-11 to G2. So, you know, that is impressive right there and then.
I think there is something to be said about like the history.
Oh, stream a screen. We did that. That was fun.
Them a lot of times they're being a mental block there, but I don't think that's the case with this matchup, because EDG has beaten them before, and they've also changed up their roster and brought in new ideas since that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I'm streaming this one with Ryan.
Becoming an incredibly confident today.
Pretty sure.
Losing those 2 close matches, there is a lot to learn from it against that G2 game, but still.
Gonna co-stream from the coach's desk. Yeah, exactly.
Higher than the form we've been seeing from PRX here.
Yeah, well, speaking of PRX, let's go on to the other side of the field. Talk about W Gaming.
Ryan overslept? Not a chance.
Started things off a little rocky, right? They met the ire of
I'm ignoring prod. What did he say?
Able to bounce back in a big way
Us Mel. I mean, I'm doing it with Ryan anyway. 3 gets a little bit crazy, but we should do a co-stream with Mel at one point anyway.
Their fundamental issues got exposed. G2 played their slow.
Not this game, in the future. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, for sure we'll do it in the future.
But it's a completely different story in this foot game once they came online.
Yeah, I like the people that
PRX
super focus on the game.
Like a team where if they're starting off slow, everything's falling apart because they are really good at causing that chaos and being aggressive and explosive in W gaming. But when they're doing like shift W gaming, it's a completely different story. And then when they get to playing against you know, when they got to foot, even on bind, they were steamrolling through. They got to like a 7-0 lead, and you could see they keep kind of going too aggressive, and then that could bite them. Where
Go to the 5-stack of my mods. It could be good content.
And then they blow it by
just one day.
Consistently, one by one, individually, losing that advantage, losing that
lead, lose my mind.
Suddenly, it's like, oh wait, there might be a game on our hands here. So finding that soft spot, that sweet spot of not overextending and overcommitting, but still keeping that killer instinct and the confidence to go for it.
And I think
wait, does content to you? I didn't realize U5 wanted to go pro. I'm sorry, that's my bad.
They have a tendency,
I didn't realize there was more
and play kind of scared
to the
really
5-stack.
Not take those risks that defines their style. And in a lot of these series they end up losing. I feel like that kind of over aggro into way too passive, the pendulum swings too far either way, and they can't find a way back in.
One of the interesting things I noticed from their bind game against Foot is that they, running that 100 Thieves comp with a fade, the raise in the situation, they did some passive rounds on their defense. They had a really strong defense, and it started off with these explosive, like, run down long B, get these fights, get things going, but when
new Team Liquid roster, I think
Bacon
knows all of them.
Kind of fell back into some of these passive setups, and it worked for them really well.
Yeah, you could definitely tell that PRX.
What if I co-stream their Premier games?
Courtesy led them to that
It'd be pretty cool if you could just randomly jump in and watch people's Premier games, not gonna lie.
I've got Forsaken here from PRX with me. Now, I spoke to Kankan a little bit earlier, and we spoke about how even though you always play against each other and in elimination matches as well.
Look at this guy in the back.
You know, you guys are very friendly. So I wanted to ask you, how do you maintain that friendship on and off the server? Because he said that he felt like you guys are all very nice, energetic, friendly players, and he just wants to make sure that both of you play a good game today.
Yeah, I mean, I believe it's gonna be a good game because we met them again and again since like last time. I mean, we always friendly, even though we always met each other in tournament. As long as Kang don't do this to us, we're good, you know? No big. Yeah.
Is there anything you want to do to him, maybe, if he does pull that out?
Maybe if you do this to us, maybe something will do this to you, you know?
All right. Thank you very much for saying. Good luck today.
He was thinking, what can I say on stream here? What am I allowed to
For
say?
such a nice guy, I will pay good money to see him pop off on the stage and talk crap to the other team. But you know what, though? I mean, no matter how you shake it, this is going to be an incredible matchup because these two teams, they deliver every time they play against one.
Yeah, PRX has struggled a little bit this season to find the form that got them to the Champions Final last year. But this is a matchup they're very, very familiar with against players they've played at every event. And if there was a game for them to step back up to their best, I think it would be this one.
What do we got for predictions, by the way?
EDG, they've just been too good.
I put EDG, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'll just stick to it.
All right, he's sticking with it. All right, folks, let's go ahead and bring out the teams for the final match of the group stage. You got EDG going up against PRX. Let's start the show.
They cut him off early. Let's start this. Yeah.
PRX.
So what are we thinking? Icebox, Sunset / Lotus, and then Abyss or Lotus is final? Okay, yeah. Icebox, Sunset, Lotus. Pretty much what we thought. Good news for PRX, they get their 2 best maps. Bad news for PRX is Icebox is here, and this has been an absolute disaster. It has been an absolute disaster.
PRX took this map over them, but EDG gets to start on an Icebox, which was the one map they took over G2, and I think looked really good, especially on those
Ryan is not here, but Nats is. Ooh, do we? Why is Ryan not here? Ryan said that he was down.
Hitting some of the strong points, but some also kind of like sleeper, not really the first top 2 picks coming out of here. So it's going to be interesting to see how this kind of like tempo starts. It's all on EDG to set the tempo and let them control the pace of everything.
Okay, chat, I'm gonna block you guys for 1 sec.
Though that steamrolling going, then it's gonna be very scary for them, because if they lose that first map, which they
don't leak anything
really
here.
slow starts, losing that first map almost a foot as well. That is the scary thing for PRX.
EDG has some really good coordination on this map. The G2 series, I think, they had a great read
let's,
on these deep fights, especially on their BX.
I want after I find Nats on Discord.
To that retake. Great synergy around the flashes that Simon was bringing out. They're playing this old style Sageless comp with the KO and the Sova in the mix, but I do think you see some of that value in the coordinated team fighting with that double initiator utility.
This is a composition that's so difficult to clear out all these angles. Sova is a Sova, single initiator here without having a Gecko or a KO to be able to clear out some of these angles means that Kanga is going to be able to get that op up, and it's going to be very difficult to push him off. And even though that stage wall is in play from Jing, it's very difficult to actually get a whole lot of value because you still have to commit to planting yourself.
Yeah, and you mentioned these slow starts from PRX. If they start slow here, Kong gets an off online and he starts avoiding that Sova drone.
Bacon, tell Nuts to check Discord.
Really quick.
All right, folks, this is it. Final map of the groups, final match of the group stage. Who is going to lock in their spot for playoffs? Let's go ahead and send it over to your casters. You got Brennan Sideshow yet again on the call.
Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, this is going to be a bittersweet match, I think, here with EDG and PRX. Historic, obviously, because they played against each other.
Hello, how are we doing?
But for both of these teams, the expectations that they've levied on themselves, I think,
yeah, not too bad.
much greater.
We're finally doing this.
They don't want their year to end here and
Hold
now.
on, let me do the push to talk, otherwise.
Okay, yeah, otherwise you're going to get crazy out here.
The players on stage might be full of those excited
Thanking mods and thanking for subs in Russian.
For us at home, for us being able to witness this is a clash between 2 teams who are fast-paced, explosive.
Okay, EDG on defense, PRX on attack.
Yeah, enough to make
We get the triple Sheriff out.
That's what I love about these teams. They will
Chat,
give it their
when
all.
Nat starts speaking more, let me know if he needs to go like down or up sound-wise.
Contact caught by Smoggy. He's just going to get that information. Now PRX is going to be
all up.
making sure to take that space rapidly. That
look
it's
how
an
deep
interesting
this
wall.
is.
Yeah, I mean the Viper wall, the Sage wall, trying to fight for that backside control. And underhanded flash from Simon just does not get
I mean,
that
this was
value.
nice from PRX.
Simon,
Actually,
you hear me?
This guy is just
Yeah,
unreal.
perfectly.
Something on an absolute worldy so far. It's a 3-piece.
Yeah, this was nice
Could be
though
over
in
the
terms of
ace here, but
pistol,
it's
actually
gonna be
taking
settled
deep
down to that 2
map
versus
control.
2. Drone to tag up onto these players. I'm going to try and force the issue. Nobody under immense amounts of pressure.
Ace?
HP here.
Wait, and the dash to get him off.
4
HP.
Have you seen a single EDG ISO? I for some reason can't remember. They play a lot of this map.
But both of these teams don't really like this map too
We need
much.
to go on with that kind of pistol round.
So
PRX
it's
took so
kinda
much control
maybe
over the
anti or
site.
something.
Instantly,
Yeah,
as soon as you see
so
where the Viper
PRX
wall goes
really
down,
don't
you know
have a
you've got a
good
brawl on your
icebox
hands.
in theory,
And the flash
so
didn't
I
quite
think
connect
EDG just
onto
went for it.
something. I believe he got saved
Okay,
here,
okay.
but oh,
What
no, not quite. I thought
what
the
are you
healer
watching
come
on? Are you
through
watching
early, but
on
he still
YouTube
had
or
that,
Twitch?
Debuff.
I'm watching on YouTube until it's gonna start freezing and lagging.
Okay. So time-wise, what number you on? I'll give you a countdown. I'm on 139, 138, 37, 36,
I was paying attention to.
Hold on, I'm on replay. Yeah, thank you. One second, I'm watching replay still by the way.
Okay. I can pause mine if you want. I times 2.
I'm on 3, 2, 1, freeze time is over, 39, 38, 37,
You're crazy behind.
35, 34, 33, and you are welcome. You're streaming from where I'm from streaming.
Okay, when after this round, give it a little ×2.
But they're still going to be able to retrieve that rifle.
Okay.
Goes over onto Forsaken.
The thing that's the thing how am I watching games with the teammates. That's why I never watch with anyone. Because they're 20 seconds ahead.
Doing work though from EDG.
Nobody helping Jing.
Yeah, rapidly approaching his position here. Just the Guardian.
I wouldn't do any spoilers. You're good.
It's actually the most ideal weapon as well against this anti-eco, but finally the crossfire setup comes through, collapses onto them.
I'm clean round though. 3 people.
Into the next as well. You can
Yeah, we'll lose 1 gun on this.
in for the bonus.
Yeah, not bad. And
YouTube
Forsaken
pin,
only
yes,
brought a
yes,
pistol
yeah.
into this one too, so they're still going to have 4 big weapons heading into their bonus round. I think just to speak on the map pool for a moment while we've got this small break in the action. PRX's map pool's really small. People are referring to it as the PRX map puddle, not the map pool. But the fact that they've been allowed to get Sunset in here, because like you said, EDG, they don't really want to ban the perma because it's shared between both teams, but they also didn't target ban. So actually we're going to get a map pool that PRX is fairly comfortable on, which is a bit
Yeah, once you've done that, give me a little time and we'll see where you're at.
If they survive going forward into playoffs.
They went for the ban on bind instead, which
Hello?
after watching PRX.
Hello.
I'm on 125 right now.
Perfect.
Incredibly deep.
Yeah, I did. I
Kind of
forgot
on his
about
own.
your
Wasn't
strategy
synced
to
up with
weeks
Kankan just
until
for
it's
a
like
moment
this.
at the beginning.
My bad.
Takes
Yeah,
the duel.
that's
It's a
the
risky
one.
one against something and wins it.
It's already 2-0. Well, I was
I
trying
will
to
be
not
enjoying
deal
it
with
if we get
everything.
risk taker nobody coming out today because his aim can be unbelievable when he gets that confidence and he limit tests.
Yeah, he does. Just tries to bail himself
Big
out.
buy round. Nobody has his ult.
Chichu is quite lucky to be walking away there.
And there's no mid-smoke down from Mind Freak. PRX decided not to invest that one at the beginning, and he's actually taking contact here.
Yeah, okay, he's going to be covered over the top.
Hold
That's
up.
Jing.
This made absolutely no sense to do.
Already traded out Simon, though. He's the lone survivor towards the back of the site, operating
not
alone. This guy's getting
very
chewed
good
up
for
and
EDG
spat
at this
back
time.
out again.
I don't get why he went aggro with the Sova ult. Like, I get he wants the KO. He wants the KO flash him close.
Again to overcome.
But he goes aggro. He's the guy with Sova ult. 5v4.
They'll be able to secure that one. Easily as
I think that's going to be a lot
that's a bonus
that
round
kind
for
of
them as
stuff
well,
in
that they're
this
just
game.
bringing on the
Yeah.
from PRX. Both of
they
these
had
teams
to
trying
audible
to
pretty
kind of
heavily.
catch that kind of
The
time.
fact that Mind Freak's holding onto
It's
his
2
Viper
teams
Sword
that
at
love
the
to
beginning of the
W.
round, that indicates to me that
Yeah.
they were going for an A hit, a full A hit, and then as
Another
soon as something
bonus.
died,
This was
right off the
EDG
rip,
messing this
they
up though.
thought,
Like
well, now we've got a
4v5.
pivot. We can't just
Like,
give it away.
if you actually like
But
think
this
how bad this
defense
is, right?
on A
4v5.
crumbled as soon as
that
nobody
was-
got caught.
I'll
That
just
kind
wait
of
for it to
synced
be
up
like
play
this.
from
So it's 5v4.
at the same time as Mind Freak.
So you don't need to go
Nobody, and then
aggro,
Kankan
and especially to
call
go
on the back
aggro with the only
EDG are
ult
gonna
that you have,
cleaner
that's pure
defensive
madness.
setups if they want to stop
Like I get your
PRX.
KO flashing, I get that's like what you to do. You want to punish
Still
over
gonna
towards
push
here,
you
but it's
to
just
your
not the right time to do it.
Unless you're tight, super disciplined and ready for them, anticipating
it's a bit of a mess up from EDG.
It's so difficult.
And again, I'm talking about mess ups a lot at this event, just because it's such high pressure situations, right? You saw how Gen G play. We've never seen Gen G look like that. It's just the pressure of going out in groups.
Compared to the usual and the norm, so massive advantage.
I think Sentinels have contributed to a ton of those.
They really have in that Gen G match. Jing's gonna get this
This is the order we want to see. Dude, he gets a double tag. He tags the guy above as well. Oh my god, he got so much for it.
Well, you see, he pushed previous round to not use his ulti by accident, to invest it now to win thrifty,
to get the gun upgrade.
Yeah,
okay, I see.
There is a strategy behind it.
It's better money-wise. Okay, I like it.
Mindfreak left to try to bail this out, and they've walled themselves off for going for any kind of control.
Dude, the Sova ult hit the higher and lower as well. It's lovely.
What a shot to hit! And something.
Oh, they killed everyone.
No one
You've got
hit
a way
that.
to open up and get your first round here. When
Anymore?
PRX's form was looking better, I'll tell you what I love in particular though. Chishu, smartest player in my opinion on EDG.
Yeah, and that is 5 free upgrades. Their money is incredible.
But he contributes massively there to that Mastercard Thrifty by
the steps in this round was actually very good. The Sova ulting, the person from top picking at that timing. After that they chill, they go re-clear spawn, they double pick spawn, 5v2, and after that just the man advantage.
He's just doing this jiggle to wait for his teammate to come with him, and there's nothing that Forsaken can do. He's worried about getting timing.
The thing that I watch, the thing that I watch with EDG that I've seen this tournament is they're like pretty much always together. I think out of all the teams, they got like the best spacing and trading that I've seen.
Really?
Yeah, I am.
I mean, I was watching their games, but I didn't pay attention too much to that. But this round explains that.
A lot of ults for PRX to potentially work. Certainly Forsaken's is what I'm looking at. Chuchu's a while away from the lockdown, so might not have any intention of saving it. Smoggy once more sees the cloud burst here. He knows that he's under threat into this position, and
well, at least they both went down together.
Round and
Plus the 1v1.
Yeah, get a reset. At least they got money.
Who is trying to capitalize on Smoggy's swing. And it just ends up being a raw
surely they need to try to find the aggressive picks towards B main, no? Because of that kind of wall.
Yeah,
overhead with the flash as well, but never been more obvious. Over the top there from nobody to return that fire. Chichu beautiful again with that rifle in hand, but so much more to do at this point in the game, in the round. 1v3. He's looking to isolate some of these fights as well.
Yeah, a little timeout here and fight.
Looking very well drilled.
Yeah, because the only issue is that one of the persons destroying drone, and after that Otto's holding the line, that's it. Nothing could happen after. So it should be always a kill.
Yeah, like an op as well, an op over towards B, like the play.
Fairly impressed with both teams and how they're setting up their coordination. Yeah, and that wasn't just a solo peek from Smoggy. Smoggy and Kang trying to swing together. It's not necessarily so that they can double face.
I think these kind of walls aren't like done enough. Like maybe this is the map you see it sometimes the most. Like walls where you have to take map control.
There, obviously,
then have like a good wall.
Super ready for that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I think there's a couple of ones you can do on other maps.
I didn't watch Vitality attack previous match. I was watching Levitan. Levitan was working towards A a lot, right?
Yeah.
They didn't work mid, they didn't work B a lot. I think they went B, they lost the round.
Maybe Kang can catch something as he's
I mean, to be honest, Icebox, most of the teams playing straight nowadays.
Straight A.
You start A, you finish A, you start B, you finish B.
Yeah, it's just like, it's not a good
for
map.
example, when they were incredible at shutting down PRX, and for that matter, kind of have been.
You started IGLing recently. What's your favorite map IGL on? Like
At the moment, it still feels like EDG are on the back foot.
They are, but I didn't mean any
like,
disrespect to EDG as well as some of the earlier comments.
It's a kind of interesting one because there is maps that there is you cannot do a lot of steps, kind of like Icebox.
Yeah,
it's a one play style. There is Lotus where teams doing a lot of steps, take C, go back A, or go back A, or start A, do that kind of stuff. I wouldn't share that on stream. What do I prefer more?
Okay.
But I like all of that.
With this operator, he's got posted on top of yellow. Looking to do exactly what the desk was talking about. Dodge that drone, This time, though, takes attack.
Won't be able to. That is a ballsy
Whoa.
Fury. I mean,
Yeah, I thought he might try getting him,
Good
man.
luck, son. Forsaken.
He doesn't play too much Sova.
No. And he is a great player. I won't fault him at that, but...
Yeah, he went for the ambitious one for sure.
And obviously no
Dude,
damage.
this was a nice change-up from PRX, though.
At the same time, though, all of that
Like pressure over towards B and then insta hit over towards A. Now they kind of feel like they just keep B hitting.
Completely free A
I think they were speaking about the operator, that it would happen. And, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, they pretty much did what we said they should be doing over towards B, but then PRX just changed it up. I'm seeing a lot of that this event, which I love. Just like a good game plan, and then as soon as there's a timeout, just completely change it. It's like simple, but it didn't happen too much like in the past.
On top of Rafters, it's too much to overcome. Finally, EDG taking his fights
Dude.
together with Smoggy, essentially leading the charge. He's dropped down to single digits, but already the damage might have been done.
It's actually also interesting thing with the timeouts. You kind of try to understand what they're gonna be calling, and you are gonna be one step ahead.
Whoa!
Time needs to get onto it. Did the circle
time on
already
that.
shrink? Yes, it did. PRX.
2v4.
Oh, and he loses the operator as well. Absolute
Bro, it's going
heartbreak
bad
for
for
EDG,
EDG, man.
who looked like they had another round that they were going to put on the board. What a recovery from those PRX players.
2v4, no time on this as well.
Generator.
Bro, have you watched many of the games?
Yes,
at all?
Jiju had fallen.
Like
They didn't have
tournament
access to the
itself.
lockdown, but the trade-outs were working.
I was watching, I mean, I wouldn't say all of them, I was watching most of them, but I was watching kind of like, I could miss few rounds, that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
But he
yeah.
bought the time, right? Got the kills.
I feel like
Just
Mind
stood
Freak
up.
is playing
Just stood up for the
insanely
win.
well.
Well, actually, I didn't watch a lot of PRX games. I watched the first game, I didn't watch the second one.
Okay, yeah. They looked a lot better in the second one.
Okay, so maybe they getting better and better from game to game.
Yeah, the PRX away.
And the wall as well. Dropping a vibe wall to take these fights.
Bro, look at the
opportune
aim right
timings,
now.
Chichu.
Crispy, guys.
We'll try and even it out with the damage stray shots. but
Shmom,
not too
thank you so
lucky
much
in
for
that
the 10
regard.
months, man.
Simon,
Appreciate the
though,
prime.
Let's connect one. Straight
Thank
to the
you,
dome
thank
on
you.
Forsaken. He's got a lineup for this.
It's a big kill, but no weapons really retrievable just yet.
Has pulled out the ults though that we were just talking
Yeah,
about.
just
being
secure it with the
PRX
ult.
feeling
So
that
fine with
pressure.
that.
But they have to combat some of this as well. And now that is the danger zone. Lockdown.
Is he even going to get out?
Oh my goodness. Barely there.
Okay, it should be
The time will
unlosable.
start to
It
tick
should
at this
be.
point onto the spike.
The
into
timing
right.
peak.
Surely no hope.
You got to think he wins this one. Swings it out. Chichu, nice goal, but yeah. Very little chances there for Chichu to
He
play
played
with
well
just because of
now.
that lockdown that was in play.
Should be.
6-1 now.
Is it gonna be another
Scoreline,
timeout?
PRX
I think.
really running
I
away
think
with
it
his
might
side of
be,
the
right?
icebox.
Simon does a good job there of even forcing out the lockdown.
Yeah, it
'cause
might have
otherwise
to
that
be.
would have been an enormous tool to
Give
now
him one more.
contest within the rifles.
And one more buy round.
But of course this is EDG's map pick and they're down 6-1. This is not a good way to begin. But EDG's defense side is not their best side. When I was watching them play this previously in China, they heavily relied on that Kang operator to get this side working. Their defensive setups were not the best. And Kang's only had it in his hand for 1 or 2 rounds max.
Yeah, barely being able to.
Recon goes over
pull together
towards
enough
A.
funds to get it.
Just been crushing. The weight of the corporatocracy bearing down upon EDG.
That's a big word.
They've been milked. The serfs tilling the fields, they can barely get enough money for their weapons.
I know that one. Don't need a dictionary for that.
For God's sake, man. These two.
Turret's going to get taken down in mid. It's Mind Freak. EDG now might have to pull a few more bodies here. Smoggy. Nice.
There's Riz though.
The rest of the team as well. As soon as they catch that player, it's going to force out the res. Wall is up and about, and a bit of spam and spray.
I mean, he did pretty good here.
Yeah, snake bite. Able to collect that kill here.
Kang posted up over towards B. This pit to deny
Could be
any
rotation,
kind of
right?
re-hit from PRX.
Yeah, for sure, I think.
Kang's going to keep pushing.
I like the
up,
fact that they
despite
keep
the
this
fact
guy
they
close
haven't heard
on A though.
It's a risky spot, but as
Yeah, I
PRX
really
go
like
for
this
the
play
mid
from
lane,
PRX.
instead, he's going to have a great
Oh,
position
they have
for
a
any
plan B in
potential
case to
backstab
finish
or
A,
retake.
to split A, right?
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
looks to have to
And he
navigate
just
with
kind of
30
uses the
seconds on
Viper roll
clock.
against him like so much
Options
space.
are hyper limited. I mean,
Yeah.
you can try and pivot back into A, but they've still got 3 players there, still got the pit. Through the gut though, straight through now, in through mid. Simon with the knife.
Yeah, this is weird, man. Like, when does he try and take a timing?
Onto the drone. There's only 14 seconds left, and they don't have any semblance of map control.
This is done, surely.
Them out into the open, the easiest fights here, shooting
Oy,
fish
oy.
in a barrel, and Simon, this newcomer to the squad, lighten them up.
That was nice shots.
Great closeout in this round.
I liked it from PRX. They still needed a little bit more time maybe for what they were doing. When they got spotted here, I think I would have liked Divide just to try and make a move here, because you could kind of hoping.
PRX economy? Did they die so many people the rounds before?
Yeah, I think some of the rounds were just pretty close.
Really get pressured in this round. All came down to these fights towards A. High-low setup.
I think just with the time, he's just got to make more of a play there.
It makes sense as well that EDG picked Icebox. I know they're down 6-2 and they're fighting to stay level in this and a long way off. But PRX did lose badly on this map the last 3 times they've played it. It did look a little weak for them. They don't look weak today.
No. Be clearly an area of improvement that all tapped up forces something into the fight.
Tap of it, see what the reaction is.
Both teams just forcing a fight in first and second.
Yeah,
120 already A side.
Damage done as well.
A side control.
Been given all the room in the world.
Yeah.
And the snakebite's been used.
But they do G2 plant, but they fight someone in front of it. Normally when you do this plant, no one's fighting in front.
That might be gonna be hard to retake that.
This is a strong after plant, yeah.
Here, EDG trying to go a bit more fast.
Oh, he has different Viper ultis on top.
Oh, that's maybe anti, but
at least expecting it. Something though is right back at you with the blade storm here. Divide catching him. The 140 cleanup from Forsaken Chichu.
Damn, dude, nice shots, bro.
7-2 now for
What do you mean,
PRX?
chat? Like we said, hard retake.
What a recovery in the round from something. It looked like
It was still pretty good from EDG, managing to spam down the Viper. Yeah, there's a couple of teams that do that after plant one from up there.
From taking all of that space, EDG barrel their way all up to pipes.
I didn't see that kind of ulti yet from the top. I saw it from the bottom, usually. How everyone was doing it nowadays.
There's like three or so teams that have been using this one.
Okay.
But the problem is, like, as soon as you swing back sight and you see it like go up, a lot of the times people are just standing in it. But you can just bait it and it's gone on the floor.
I was seeing another pause in the timer.
Yeah.
Which means one thing: timeout. Or tech pause.
Yo, Mario, is that tech pause?
That's a
Good
tech
luck on
pause,
esport, chilling for 10 minutes, see you tomorrow.
It's a tech pause.
Right, you can go find the lineup. We'll get Bacon to find you the lineup.
And we'll find out what
He already have it.
Bacon, yeah, for sure, Bacon has it, yeah.
Maybe we can guess as well. Player shots. One of my favorite games.
In timeouts, how much talking would Bacon do?
It's a tense game right there.
Like when he was actually at the venue.
I think it depends. Who of them would have a clear idea, and there is different types of pauses anyway.
Yeah.
So it depends from type of the pause, and depends from the read call changing.
People like Loud. We've all seen the Sadak.
Yes, you're saying Bacon does nothing, basically.
I did not say that.
Score is 4-1 historically between these two organizations.
But I do think he was doing a lot.
Loud and PRX that have kind of stunted EDG.
We got a question from chat. They ask, "What is your favorite song?"
Especially throughout 2023.
What is my favorite song? I don't have a favorite song. I will even answer like this, that I don't know. I'm not even sure that I remember. If you ask me a question, what kind of song is, what the name of song comes to your head first, I'm not sure I will be able to answer that.
I suppose, right? To try and build off and prove that they are still the top dog in China, still a good team. You've got to take them seriously, but they will be leaving this very disappointed, I think, if they exit out of groups here for the final event of the year, the culmination.
Rose Political, yeah, he's giving nothing away today.
It's a heavyweight matchup.
We'll get something out of him in the end.
Of these teams to be getting in a group stage, and it's an incredibly stacked group. I mean, when you consider that G2 was also in here, and they looked pretty phenomenal.
And I didn't really answer your question.
Yeah, we got another question from chat. What is your favorite gecko pet?
Yeah, there's something about PRX, and partly I think some of it. I mean, I'm just reading into kind of.
Probably Wingman, huh?
Hey, come on! You can't be saying that around here.
and losing
Why?
track of the game at those moments.
You like this guy?
I think PRX are a team that when they press you
Okay.
with their high
There is
tempo,
4 of them, right?
explosive
Or 3? Do you...
There's you got
struggle to slow it
Wingman.
down.
I mean,
Make sure that
3, but
calm, orderly.
You can say the all. It's 4 if you include the all.
EDG have spoken about as a bit of a problem, which is why they've made roster changes,
so
moves.
which
switching
one
stuff
should I
around
say
to try
then?
and correct
I
some of these
dude,
problems.
dude, if it's
Highlighted
Wingman,
it.
it's Wingman. That's so fine.
And PRX are very good at exploiting teams like that, I
Maybe
think.
it's
They're
trash.
not on the same page at those
Yeah? Okay, I like that.
It's interesting, both of these teams at some point
League
have
hates
had
Wing. Oh, my
issues
bad,
with
sorry.
the IGL that's been going on.
Yeah.
PRX a lot earlier. PRX decided to get rid of their IGL and just
The
have
only
a
thing that
democracy.
Yes.
with
the
the
we'll all kind of figure out who's
Gecko
got
and the
rhythm
ulti,
of the game.
feels like that
Whoever's
nowadays
feeling
it's so
the
easy
reads
to
on their
destroy that
opponent and
ulti.
the
No,
right
you
reads
just
for the moment
somehow
can step
people,
up and
some of the
perform.
people destroying it
They're
so
the
fast. I
exception,
just
Yeah.
cannot
not the
understand
rule.
how.
It doesn't work for most
And some
teams.
people
That's
shooting 50
chaotic
bullets.
for most
You think,
teams.
oh,
And
man,
then-
they hit already 10 times.
Yeah, it's like it has a headshot hitbox. Yeah, some people are so good at shooting it. Do you think it needs to be changed slightly? Like I kind of think it needs an extra orb. I feel like I see that all the time. Like when I watch a game, like third round, that's the most likely orb that's up.
I mean, I think yes, because Gecko is the one who is getting orbs,
All the
Gecko is the one who is
farms,
planting
yeah.
the spike, and he is not the one who is even in danger of planting the spike, so that's why I think, yeah, that
Into it
makes
for
sense.
round 10.
Yeah, like
We're
that.
in the end of the first half of Icebox here.
Yeah, it's a pretty big round money-wise still.
With a lot of money.
Like maybe EDG can...
Still some danger though. No, but he's just
Oh
missed
my
that
goodness.
timing.
Yeah. What the hell is going on?
Caught.
What's
Lulled
he
into a
doing?
false sense of security there, just from the contacting up by PRX. They waltz their way forwards into
To be
the
fair,
A side
though,
now, using the drone to clear most of this
Would
way.
you expect PRX to W shift instead of
It is
just
an eco
W
round,
in?
a half-by round from EDG, but I think nobody's given them
They really caught him off,
too
man.
easy of an entrance there.
PRX walking.
And down for Jing as well. Nothing to really push this one back. It looks like EDG might have wanted to take the fight towards it. They're
Yeah, and
already
once they
in through the
commit
back
this
of the side of
smoke, it's a
Flash.
nightmare,
This
but
one
that is
excellent
an
combo
incredible
start,
flash.
defeated
Bro,
Champs.
mind free kill
Down to
3.
If Chichu would just hit the first bullet that he was shooting to him,
Yeah, yeah, he
that
doesn't get
thing
all
wouldn't happen.
Always going to be trying to knock you off tilt.
That smoke kind of saved him, right? The something smoke.
The wall
Yeah.
is so useful. It's not just a wall to get kills on top of, but
I
Jing
need to see
showing
that
there
replay,
that
man.
you can set up multiple double faces and unexpected peak timings even on that. EDG, they're going to have rifles available. Still
Replay?
not going for that operator on Kong Kong. It's
Prius?
round 11. They need this. Otherwise,
Prius.
they're
No
basically out of
replay
their
on
map
this.
pick already.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how good your attack
Damn, Prius is crazy today.
This many rounds down. You need brilliance. And EDG need his last 2. Someone's going to throw in that delayed knife, but it just gets broken from what that space is already granted. And given Hunter's Fury. Suppresto pulled out of the animation.
That was
It's
nice,
gonna be
yeah.
wasted from Forsaken.
The good instant reaction
Simon
and the
using
ult
his
here.
null command to do the
Bro,
job.
that saved them.
He's forced to pivot away, but no map control for PRX. It's a bit of a scurry and a scramble, if I do say so myself. They break the
Yo, man,
turret,
destroying
at
one
least
turret
into it.
almost forced
Yeah, they're
3
really
people
threatening some kind of
rotating to
mid-load
him.
right now, which should keep Kong Kong cemented in mid. He's going to get aggressive, take a risk, go and re-clear this a little. But they're still not moving people away from the A site. They're expecting this to be a re-hit. They are dead wrong.
Smoggy must find some value into this position. Something rips his head off.
He's
man.
been playing the
Seeing
same
a
angle
couple of
since
these
the
rounds
pistol
where
round.
like
He's always
someone's
on that
playing
spot. Bad wall
static
from
spotting
Jing.
and
Has to
just
be broken.
how easy it is for people to one-shot him, right? We saw, was it Sender solo over towards A on that sunset round? We're seeing this one here as well. Like the shots are nice, but you...
Kang is ahead of it though. We were talking about him catching these timings,
You
trying to get
gotta,
quirky with it. Dash, active.
Oh my god.
Running straight into them.
What the?
Seeing glimpses here. The ancient way that China likes to play. Drop down, nobody seeking to deny.
What is this round, dude?
The entire time being pushed to his limits with time. Going down now, but an extension for it. 2 versus 1 divide.
They should know about him, right?
Try and shut this down. Best chance and a long while by EDG, and they grasp it firmly. To at least
Kind of
get
played
that third
individual
round.
on that 1v2 as well. I was worried for him.
What a devastating mistake that was for Jing to make. putting his wall in such a bad spot. No one was nearby to be able to break it.
Yeah,
while it was in
the wall messed up. There's a couple of these rounds. Not so much this game. This is like the first example of it, but there's been some mess ups that have cost them
without getting punished by
from the wall
like that.
In the past.
Now what that dash was, that was too quirked up for me. That was bonkers. But EDG got one on the board. A light chuckle there as well, and a light heart attack. That's what you're going to get in this game, I think. Viewers included. We need to put one of those warnings on, like at the beginning of the show. Any photosensitivities or heart conditions, look away.
Your heart's going to be racing here, watching this. Nobody.
Right, I thought he was going to get caught out again.
The angle will be pushed and postured away in through the back of the site now. 5 players grouped up for PRX. This is it. For the last hurrah, honestly, for the first half of Icebox.
Oh, that's nice pathing.
Something. Again, he's so unusual and unorthodox in terms of his position that he does like to play it. So on this A side,
no one rushing the plant on this. Just fine to just reset.
Of course, most of these PRX players
we get heal onto something.
I believe they'll be able to escape detainment.
And now the re-hit. PRX love to go for these. EDG was expecting it in the previous round.
Is EDG
they stick to their guns here.
better on defense or attack by stats?
Honestly, I'm not too sure. I'm hoping attack. I'm going to say attack just because that's what the map is.
Trying to get these equal trades out, and somehow it's PRX who have found his
advantage.
But
some teams are playing very, very good in defense.
Smoggy on the high ground, dropped down 6 HP, not enough to survive.
Bro got a double here.
Him will be forced to spectate. Kang in a 1v2.
Some teams has a very, very set floods, retakes.
On this spot and position Forsaken. First shot accuracy is there.
I mean, yeah, hopefully for their sake it's good on attack.
Forsaken
this you know, this fast buy round that really wrecked them.
15 and 7. He's been
like
getting active
the third round and the fifth round.
So many of these fights, able to play a little more aggressively than you'd expect, perhaps, for somebody playing Sova, but also more aggro than he gets on a lot of his flex
dude, that's some crispy shots, man. That was so fast.
Is hitting a lot,
yeah, that was so crisp.
Barely been time for even a breather, but we will get some time as well. The teams to discuss.
This is like old school PRX, where just multiple. They just take turns and get in multi kills.
I'm standing here with EDG's GIGA from their League of Legends team, also 2021 League of Legends World Champion, and Luna to help with our translation, of course. LPL의 슈퍼스타죠. 그리고 2021 월드 우승 선수인 EDG의 GIGA 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 여기서 보니까 색다른데 혹시 좀 발로란트는 하시는지부터 물어보고 싶어요. Now, you know, it's a pleasant surprise seeing you here watching the Valorant matchup. So, do you play Valorant yourself?
其实很高兴在这里看到你们，也来看比赛。那你自己平时会玩无畏契约吗？
自己偶尔放假的时候会去玩。
Of course, at off days.
Okay.
off
쉴 때는 한다고 하는데 그러면 랭크랑 좀 주체는 뭔지도 물어보도록 할게요. So, you know, what's his rank? What does he play? Tell me more.
能不能跟我们聊聊更多？比如说你的段位啊，平时玩什么英雄呢？
段位自己玩的比较菜吧，就是黄金水平。然后自己喜欢的英雄是瑞娜。
I mean, I'm a gold. I mean, and my favorite agent is Reina.
골드고 좀 주체는 레이나라고 얘기를 하는데요. 그리고 지혜재 선수 아무래도 e스포츠 선수 생활을 하면서 좀 이렇게 타이트하고 굉장히 리스크가 큰 경기들을 많이 치렀어야 할 것 같은데 지금 경기를 하고 있는 EDG 선수들에게 해주고 싶은 말이 있는지도 물어보도록 하겠습니다. You know, you've probably been through a lot of stressful situations where stakes are high. So is there anything you would like to tell the EDG players right now?
其实你也是经历过非常多很多紧张啊、激烈的比赛的嘛。那么有
He's just like you, chat.
就在台下看他们
Golden still look Reina.
对，并且发现今天他们对手实力非常强，所以就希望他们能够加油，然后打好。
Indoor underscore comrade, thank you.
Even just watching them and today their opponent is really strong, so hope they can win.
강팀을 상대하기도 하고
Thank you so much for the 4 months. Appreciate the prime. Thank you for doing that.
경기를 치렀으면 좋겠다고 얘기했습니다. 이렇게 지혜재 선수 만나봤습니다. Thank you, 지혜재.
Golden Valorant equals World Champion in League. There you go. As how those skill disparities compare. Yeah. Imagine how good these guys could be.
I know. Be sweeping the floor with multiple Riot titles.
No, at the same time though, you don't expect that Gold Reigner in your games to be a world champion in
no.
esport, do you?
No, I feel like that's where the Smurfing allegations might come out as well.
But all right, EDG.
Oh, not this wall.
Straits for this Chinese
No,
team.
not the Cupid G2 wall.
The pistol round that, yep, I feel like, once more, broken record when I say it, but it needs to be a must-win because it's their map pick.
Not again.
Sunset's next. PRX have managed to squeak that one through in the map pool.
That's the heavy setup towards B.
Absolutely.
Yeah, what do you think of this defense wall?
They're one of the best teams in the world on Sunset. Super consistent.
I don't know.
And this is EDG's map pick. However,
isn't it kind of the wall? You remember old Icebox setup where there is a wall from Jenny and orb on top pipes?
Yeah.
And you kind of have a one-way on the right side.
The smoke there, yeah.
It's a different wall, but maybe the same vibes.
If they did the smoke, I kind of like it.
EDG,
but now
seeks to equalize.
the issue now you have only 8 seconds for the smoke and wall. You kind of you're not achieving anything.
Here for PRX already back into the fight. Nobody with a plan needs to be
nice shot,
defended.
dude. How does Forsaken keep making these rounds doable?
Kicking, getting active, spraying away.
Dude, he's saving everyone.
Just a few sheriff bullets, all it takes.
David
teammates alongside him. EDG have to sail their way through here with a little bit of discipline, underhanded with that flash as well, but it's being punished in kind.
David, look at him go.
Simon, there's only so much
did so much. He picked from top side, he killed one, and he lost only how much? 30 HP, 40 HP?
Yeah, dude, I feel like this keeps happening in these rounds where Forsaken just makes it doable.
And that's also a recovery
he's doing very good
from a 3v5 situation. Quickly turned into a 3v4, must admit, but EDG should.
You know how I said they got the best trading and spacing? Maybe not so much in this game. It's been a little bit off.
It's all on you now.
Yeah, it's my fault, that's true.
EDG don't even have enough money to be able to force. They're looking like they're going to get absolutely rinsed, smoked, destroyed on their map pick. And whoever loses here and gets grouped in champions, it is going to be such bitter disappointment for their year.
Yeah.
Yo, bro.
Maybe to bring down Mindfreak, maybe crack open the B side, but
on his own solo,
to the corner.
For sure, chill.
Posturing him away, EDG.
Yeah, we got Molly to delay. Dude, did that just land? I swear that wasn't here earlier.
On top of the wall, seeking these angles, Forsaken with the swing.
Dude, Forsaken, man. The selfish wall here, honestly, is really good to stop the plant.
Fallen to pieces before their
it can be a nightmare to play against, especially on the eco when they got no guns to properly shoot back. It's honestly, it's one of the better rounds to use it on.
It's a squad that just been trying to exceed expectations that fans levy against them, expectations that them, expecting, I suppose, of themselves.
Absolutely. This team was looking to break that glass ceiling for China. They were fighting to break through, to take down big squads.
So there is no chances to lose now, right?
And just like PRX, they've been overtaken at the moment within their region. PRX are no longer the team you associate with.
He even picked like this. I thought he spammed him.
Team. Genji took that away from them and then have waltzed out of this tournament. But EDG already, I mean, Trace, for example, who EDG destroyed in China in their upper bracket finals. Destroyed them, didn't look close. Trace out of their group, #1 seed, straight to playoffs.
Early timer, I mean, I like this.
They're 8 rounds down on their map pick, heading into Sunset, where PRX have looked immaculate. There's a serious sense that it might be too much already.
Yeah, I think I would agree with that. But there hasn't been upset potential, I think, on maps where we expected one outcome.
It's going to be the one.
Seen it earlier today, I would argue as well.
It's a rough, start to your map pick.
The reason I'm talking about this is because PRX are
this was like a double pistol into little.
Hitting, the players are hitting.
I mean, honestly, there was a little mistake on that bonus round.
It's possible.
Kind of their own fault. We've seen these games, and if we look at both of these two games, especially the Icebox games, I think they're good like examples.
After they take the break at the end of this
there
but it doesn't look like that's going to be.
There's been literally like 2 rounds where
running towards it right now.
a team will do a mess up and it just costs them so heavy.
Before you even get to the bonus
like
round.
the first 5 rounds are so pivotal to not make mistakes.
Yeah.
And then as soon as there's one, it can be the difference between like losing 3 rounds in a row, or like 2 rounds, or maybe even sometimes more just because of ults.
Into the more.
This is PRX.
Zero B.
Open. Oh, 2 shots all it takes. The Outlaw in hand, something has dropped the star player of EDG.
They actually just know they're coming now.
That head-to-head clash and battle, it's all
This is
it?
Go on, you go.
Is it second time when EDG takes bows and PRX adapts instantly and they adapt the right
back in from all the sound cues, noise made.
They got either it's a straight up gamble or they have a good read. But PRX like to do this kind of stuff, so I'm thinking maybe gamble, but bro, this is a slaughter.
One more step.
It worked twice. Imagine
the map.
you're the one who is taking powers and the team instantly adapts to your own powers.
Yeah, they just use it better.
And now they're confident as well.
It's
so they're taking liberties.
It's happening a lot at the moment. Like teams are getting a lot better. We're seeing people have to like do the same thing they were doing and then do a change up the round after. But it's like not obvious.
The EDG fans are making as well.
Yeah. Just it's me when I spot a spider in the bathroom.
Well, free.
Just a squeak. Any sense of masculinity out the window, if I had it already, but here it is, PRX.
Whoa.
Something
bro, look at the shots, man.
And he's sharp,
the shots are insane at the moment as well, they're just on, all of them.
These angles, snap into the util, and a deep push from
Will they wake up for the sunset, that's the question.
They are putting the squeeze on EDG, they're looking to end this entire map here and now. Hunter's Fury pushes them through, it's straight up the gut, in through mid, so much.
Dude, they're all on top as well, it gets to a good angle, they clear middle, once they push the people behind and he knows he's safe from middle, he just gets the best angle to ult.
Oh, luckily.
That was lovely,
absolutely
man.
crushed
Lovely.
EDG in front of their home crowd at Shanghai. And it looks like that 4-1 record is just going to continue. That was domination.
Nats, every year, can you like in the server feel that everyone's getting better like headshot wise? I feel like watching this whole year, I feel like the strats and stuff are like, people got better at snowballing like orbs and ults, right? But I think the main thing that I'm watching is you get punished so fast these days if you miss like your first 2 shots.
If I'm comparing the start 2021, right, and now, yes, it's a massive difference.
Do you think it's different from last year though?
I think it is, yeah. It's I mean, I'm not gonna say it's just aim-wise. It's also there is different teams that showing different tempo and it's different gunfights. So it's kind of also what kind of gunfights you also adapting. It's like there is a dry aim and there is a like if we go more deep, like that kind of crosshair placement, that kind of stuff. But overall, yeah. So I hope you understand what I mean.
Yeah, no, for sure. People just got better at just like different aim drills, whether it's. I feel like the movements got better as well. Like even if we just break it down to like a pistol, like everyone against Ghost now are just like spamming crouches onto him. And the stinger usage, I guess, as well.
Oh, it's still good, man. Everyone is improving.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Okay, chat, just uploading the VOD on this one. Again, we've got YouTube channel, we've got 2 of them. Well, we kind of got 3 of them, but I need to revive the other one. So if you want to watch single maps, we've got VOD channel. If you want to watch the whole VOD on YouTube as well, we've got that. Or Twitch, wherever you want to go. Got options. Alright, I'll be back in a bit.
Yep.
내가 여기까지 왔어 정말 I'm okay 같이 앞을 모르겠어 only up for chance take a step closer I rest my case 말했잖아 정말 I'm okay 어느새 내가 여기까지 왔어 정말 I'm okay 같이 앞을 모르겠어 only up for chance take a step closer I rest my case 말했잖아 정말 I'm okay
Fantastic start that was for PRX. I'm now joined by their head coach, Alex. I know your players don't like to be overconfident. They're not the kind of people to say, like, we've got this, we're 100% going to win, we can bring the trophy home. But how is it they're able to pull off that performance? And surely, if you carry on playing like that, Alex, it's time, right, to be confident about this tournament?
I mean, we're going to try, but how do I put it? I think, yeah, we have to clear this game first. We need our lifeline back. You know, we wanna make sure that we go into some kind of upper bracket where we can like mess around a bit. We just taking one step at a time.
And you happy with that performance?
Yeah, of course. I'm delighted. I thought it would be a closer game for sure.
All right, best of luck on map 2, and hope you close this out.
So did we. So did we, Coach Alex. Honestly, I was expecting EDG to come out of the gate swinging over here, but PRX just shutting it down. Let's actually dive right into this and talk about a Verizon high-speed moment. This one is going to be going to PRX over at round 9. You had something in Mind Freak just putting together a series of kills, and wow, unreal stuff.
And they're the guys to close this out, but I feel like this was indicative of so many rounds this game. PRX had a simple game plan. A lot of A hits, pop down the Sage Wall, get into a post-plant position, and I feel like this was defined by a lot of EDG mistakes on the fundamentals on the retakes, and PRX individuals taking every opportunity given to them.
When I was watching this game, it almost felt like EDG didn't even have their headsets on in order to communicate with each other. There were so many instances where they were in the same vicinity as each other, but they didn't kind of move together, peak together, and a lot of the situations came down to, like, even if they would get some kills, it was off the back of an individual, and there's no capitalization, there was no trade potential, and I lost track of how many times Chichu was in a 1v1 or a 1v2. It had to have been at least 5 or 6 times.
Yeah. And most of those ended up going the way of PRX. I think it was mostly those A anchors as well, where you'd see players flooding in to try and help that A anchor out, and then the way the players would come back in, it would be like swinging after the anchor player had died, then going one by one. So many mistakes from EDG, but I mean, credit to PRX. They had a pretty simple game plan with this composition. They executed on it well, and they didn't start slow, crucially, which has been a bit of a trouble for them as of late.
The tried and tested go A, like 12 rounds in a row, basically, from 2020, as soon as Icebox got released is still in full force here. And one of the worrying things is that we talked about how PRX had these slow starts in these other 2 series that they had. And here, they're coming out swinging. They're smiling, they're laughing, they're singing.
Apparently.
What, you know,
I think it was a beautiful song, personally.
Yeah, honestly, a voice of an angel. And when we see this, now the question is, wow, okay, even if EDG can mentally reset to bounce back in this, is PRX feeling so confident right now that they're able to just continue this momentum into the next game? Or are they going to get a little bit complacent, a little overconfident, and start, you know, giving up some of these situations? This is basically, is this the mental block coming in? We briefly touched on that.
Yeah.
What's going on?
I mean, it could be EDG has only beaten this team once before, and what has to be fresh in their memory is that 0-2 loss at Shanghai, losing in front of their home crowd, getting eliminated there. If things keep up the way they're going, it's looking like EDG might befall the same exact fate to end their year, which would be a real tragedy for these guys.
Yeah, it absolutely would be. I know everyone wants to see this matchup.
Alex mentioned they wanted to make sure they were good.
Let's go ahead and see what's going on over at the EDG campus.
They're good at maps they're still good at. As in,
I have
they wanted to just double
EDG with me and Luna to do some translations ahead.
Wait, I'll read that in a sec. I'm lost reading it.
Predicted PRX, they love to play this map. So, what kind of preparation did you make against them coming into this?
其实之前可能能预想到 PRX 他们会玩日落之城这张
Oh, this got DDoS again?
打得也很好。那你们之前有做过什么准备吗？为了今天
Bro actually can't.
我们也是预想到他们会
Bro actually got taken down, man.
就是针对他们之前的习性，我们有我们的调整。然后，但是我觉得他们
Vice in the stream, yeah, he's actually been targeted, man.
别的队伍不一样，所以我们觉得，比起这个可能更重要的。
What did he say? I mean.
I think we have already predicted that, but you know, target on their hobbies on that map. But we also feel that they always change their strategy when they faced against us. So we maybe just deal with our instinct reaction.
Oh, I can't wait to see it. Thank you very much, Luna, and best of luck, Margot, on map 2.
Well, didn't he say? Yeah, that's the easier way to do it.
Says, you know,
like, which clip do you want to go for?
They just kind of hit A bunch of times. So I don't know. That makes me a little
which group did he piss off? It's about 20 groups.
I mean, sometimes you can reset everything and change whatever didn't
multiple
work on that first
groups.
map. You can be like, well, you know, this is what we were
You could
kind of
target
had in
him.
mind, and now let's throw that out the window and go back to what worked before.
The thing is, PRX might just hit A a lot again with this
Ooh,
comp. This
yeah,
stage comp is also very
PRX comp.
exec heavy. They have a very similar game plan. on
Drago
their attack,
Rex.
but their defense is a lot
Drago Rex
more
with the
just
Prime. Thank you so
defined
much, man.
by
Appreciate the
set
9 months.
retakes. They have a ton of initiator utility with the breach and the gecko, and that wall is such a powerful tool to block up the plant. Well, you have slow orbs.
You guys started
smokes.
using
It's
Sage
really
at the end, right?
A lot's going to come down to Simon's KO
Sunset.
and
Yeah,
just
yeah.
making
You like
sure
it?
that the timing of his knife and his ultimates are going
but
to be
we
really
played
good
no
to disrupt
duelists.
how this
Yeah,
goes
yeah,
in. So
that's
trade
when
up that
it's
initial
OP.
set. PRX is using that slow and the
There is
smoke
not
to start
many
moving
teams
the site,
playing Viper
wall
on
to
this
defuse.
map, right?
Okay, stall
They're,
them out with a paranoia
so
and then stall them with a
PRX
knife on
used
top
to
of that. That's
in
gonna
like the off
has to
season,
be
beginning of the year,
on point.
and then
EDG has always been the team
then
synonymous
Jing,
with their
Monyet
region, who has
switched,
found the
and
heights
then they
for
went to
China
the
in the
duelist.
past. Now,
But
Trace has
when they
gotten
had
their upset.
when they had
They've made their
Monyet
way
in the
into
team,
playoffs,
they were
and against an old
wrecking
foe
teams
after
back
getting
home.
stomped on map
Like the no duelist
If
Sage.
EDG can't bounce back here,
I think
it
Viper
might be the
Sage
end
is
of an era for this
very,
team.
I mean,
Their year would end
we played
with another
Viper Sage
disappointment.
Gecko,
Couldn't agree
so
more, Mimi.
it's kind of when you have
EDG needs
Sage
to
and
wake
Gecko,
up. Can they do
you
it
kind of
on
have two
Sunset?
duelists.
Let's go
Because
ahead and
one
send it back to your
Sage using
casters.
wall,
Brennan
Gecko using
Sideshow for
wingman,
the
that's
call.
it. You just fight after that.
Yeah, you have someone to enter, or like something to
They're
enter.
looking like they're in this kind of form. They're a scary,
That's kind of the same
scary
purpose of
team.
the
And
Ice
they have that
Box
tendency
People
to
just
evolve
playing
over the
with
course
the
of
Gecko
tournaments.
Sage and
You know, to
some
become
of the
this
teams
team that
stop playing
nobody
with
was
the
really
Jet.
expecting to do much
Just
damage, but they
using
just
wall,
end up
just
taking out the
throwing
big names
wingman, and after that
anyway.
you just
And here,
doing everything to let that wingman
Sunset for
come to play.
PRX. Looking at the
Yeah.
pistol round.
I'm
But I'm sorry,
They
just
may be
speaking a
showing
lot
themselves
about
up for a
wingman.
little bit of aggressive
it's fine, it's fine. It's
wait and see. Could also just be
it's
a
okay.
hold for
I'm used to it.
contact peak.
I see
It
him
could
enough.
easily be a hold that then becomes a push
PRX
to
on
try to
defense,
find the lurker
EDG
as well.
on attack.
They've got multiple options here depending on the pacing. They know that EDG 4-1 all the time.
Yeah, the old
Shishu
They already free Neons on this map.
high-low.
I actually like how they played Neon and
past that.
Breach.
As soon as they see the cam as well.
Yeah,
now
the
start
Breach
moving
got a big
together.
buff with Neon.
As I said earlier,
Like
there's
the
nothing
stuns
scarier
are
than
so like
PRX when
once
they're
you're
a
stunned, it's
hive
so
mind.
hard to hit a
Chichu
Neon sending it.
Barely alive he is, still being ran
but
down
you
in
kind
the
of
fault
losing
line
KO,
still.
right? Because you need
There's
to
that pressure
anyway.
applied to him. No bodies though chasing him. It's EDG recognizing that and they're going to make sure that they take the space over towards this A side.
Yeah, I like this. Again, again, PRX go for the 3-person duel all the time. How on earth is Kang alive?
And PRX
That's a
raining
very,
the
very
day.
good flood.
That's a fast
Even
one,
even though the Kanka was so much time, he even got a kill.
That's pretty perfect in terms of an anti there. Flush Chishu out, make sure that he can't have impact in the round, though he'll attempt to win the 1v4. But you got no chance in that kind of position.
That was nice.
They pushed Chishu
they have such a good retake with the wall as well. I don't think you guys. I think you stomped your game on Sunset, right? So I didn't get to see much of your defense. Were you guys doing this retake over towards A, where you wall off the side as well, where they walled here?
The rest of the team.
Miles away, right?
That is a beautiful pistol to run against a team that likes to 4-1 all the time.
You know, it can be used in the next year.
Yeah.
This map, I know,
no, but you mean the Sage Wall, right?
Yeah, Sage Wall.
Going into Sunset, everyone could see
there is
the
different types of retake. So some of the Sage teams, they use the wall to just diffuse. Some of the teams use the wall to block elbow. Some of the teams use the wall next to the green box when they're crossing.
And that was what forced EDG to make the shift over to
I'm not sure which wall has the most success, to be honest. I think it's how will you put the abilities, because with our comp we kind of have like KO Molly, Viper Molly, Gecko Molly. You kind of think that you have a lot, but still people can flat from most of the position.
Doors opened up wide, and players dropped in their place. PRX.
Yeah, I love that. I love their sunset, man. They got a good sunset.
Yeah, not bad by any means. EDG, even if they get into post-plant positions,
You expect a Gecko now? I only think they're just gonna pop this up by one. That's it.
Post-plant spots. When
I don't think anything else needs to be changed on Gecko.
That can block you off, and then
it's just the ult. That's the only thing I have.
Apart from the diffuser. It's
something
really
that's actually messed up at the moment.
Have to be pushing in post-plant, setting up aggressively, crossfires on sight. It's tough. It's so tough playing against PRX on this map.
Where on earth is he playing a judge on this one? Oh, okay.
Sunbin, judge in hand.
Yeah, and we got a boombot, we got a stun to make sure we can break this camera. That's kind of nice. He goes on the camera, makes it easy for him to break it. They at least see the raises here. I don't know if that gives them any info.
Looking to reap the rewards from this. Smoggy. He was jiggling it.
Oh, where did he disappear to?
Very good timing.
Heads turned away and just barely missing it. Forsaken's already rattled up
yeah,
the
shot.
There. Forsaken definitely overstaying himself, but slow orbs layered down through B main. EDG still with a minute of time to play, work with.
Okay, and then they bait it down. They close the door. They're going to hear the door being closed. Are they going to expect someone else?
There, I guess. They had a lot of time to do that.
Devi's getting a pretty good idea right now that EDG.
I reckon there's no trip behind. Did they break this?
Place towards the V site.
Something's just holding with the judge on the other side of the map.
Whoa.
Not cleared.
Oh no.
Yep, steadies his hand as well. Just leaves it fully open towards the back of the site. Just gives that one up because he's not being cleared. And Patience fully paying off potentially.
Holy.
This guy holds it down.
Oh, bro, he went for the planer fast and whiffed on him.
Squirrels it away.
I think there is maximum to anyway with the Bulldog. You need to headshot body anyway.
Yeah.
It's too much if you get free there. I mean, that's wrong. Only if EDG would react slowly.
Yeah.
That's exactly what something is not with this gun in his hands.
I think the gun differential has made a big difference.
They got away with one here.
Something's kind of stuck. Don't really want to be saving the judge either. I think it's kind of similar with Mindfreak. I think if he hadn't had a Bulldog, there's a serious chance that he could have got 3 there rather than 2 in that kind of position. Oh, more damage done.
And a rifle, great. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. Nice
not bad.
Surprise.
Good bonus.
Good economic impact there from PRX, but around on the board, fairly early on. Already almost as many as they got in the entirety of Icebox. They'll be hoping for an extraordinarily different result here. That's worrying that EDG, none of them thought at all. But the thing is, once the first 1 or 2 people have gone, the others just don't.
Exactly what you said there, pretty much.
Why didn't the people at the front?
With the dink and then the second bullet.
It would have been quiet
earlier.
Yeah,
exactly.
Headshot, body shot.
With the Bulldog, it's kind of tough. I mean, even with the, I think it's only Vandal who would deal there the best, I guess. 3, 4 kills.
Tripled up.
It's just the issue that they were so far from each other also.
Well, if I tag Devi, I wouldn't expect an off.
With Phantom would be the same issue.
The Gecko, I might be thinking of.
The VIT likes to op a lot. This is, see, I think maybe EDG messed up a little bit here by letting him take such free A control.
Right here. It's got to be clean from EDG.
It was hard for them. Like they knew that they were one away from ult. So they kind of gambled a little bit wrong with the recon, and as soon as the recon hits over towards Mindfreak, they kind of know that this was it. Yeah, it's a nice round for PRX at the moment. Got to start highlighting the money. The 3 deaths, we've got 3 people that can't buy next. PRX pick up the ult. We've got the Raze on the rotate, so he's there fast.
Jing is here. And this is where the spikes go in.
Yeah, I was a bit worried as well. Devi was.
Now he's on the site with the Raze ult.
Drone was used prior, but
and the knife, the one thing that should be saved for the ult gets used.
Flashed up though, Jing.
Okay, that's a lovely flash though.
Had to let loose there with the ult. No casualties, a slight pause being caught here by EDG, but honestly, might just end up falling anyway. Shots missed. EDG,
giant miss.
The feed is filled up with red. Making sure to grasp these chances. Jing still managed to slip his way in through the back. Sharp as anything. Precision is on display, and time now against EDG. It was looking like them to take this one.
They have no idea about this other guy.
Up to these players. Jing working his way around.
Nicely done from Chichu here. His big savior on that. Big savior kill.
Bizarre.
EDG handled this really well. The KO util was actually good. Even though the knife was probably used a little bit too early, they flash on top just in case they're trying to flood out as soon as he hears the, I mean, I'm pretty sure before he heard the Raze ult pop.
They had the route back through.
With the mix of the Raze, sorry, the mix of the wall at the back and the flash, yeah, Jing pretty much has to just use his ult once he's committed out towards site. It's an impressive round for them to win. The Raze ult was too ambitious. He just ate the flash. That was the issue. Like, he committed out around here, he sees the wall and then eats a flash. Like, if you see the flash, you think that he's pushing through, so he has to just insta-pop the ult, thinking that the Kang is sending it.
Vacuum up the orb, see if they can get a cheeky kill. They show presence, they back away now, looking for the stack into mid, and I think the signs of a really
it's better to like pop the ult here and then instead of not popping the ult full blind and a potential neons just wrecking me.
The rest of his team. So an open site here for EDG.
Forsaken not using his aftershock to break the trip over towards A main, so PRX keep walking down.
Yeah, EDG would love to keep this real clean.
Never flank in the retake because that trip's always going to give it away. They might try it at some point in this half, but it will be watched.
Oh, that's lovely control. Kang holding the line towards the back of the site, ensuring that nobody can cross past that boundary. Even hunt a few more players down. Giving up guns.
Yeah, that's some damage.
This kind of damage is not great for EDG. This should have been their round to get the economy blooming.
Yeah, they didn't really need to hunt here. Wasn't worth.
PRX will be happy with the rifles.
And it's not too much damage. EDG players can still buy. It's not a big issue. So they take the lead. Exactly what EDG were looking for early on.
Mindfreak, yeah, full shields.
They've loved the pistol round as well. But in terms of getting themselves cemented, shaking off all of the horrors of Icebox and leaving it like a bad dream behind them in the past. They've now secured as many rounds as they did in the entirety of that map one. And the players,
awesome,
I think you can see there from Kankan's perspective, they're looking fairly sharp themselves.
Yeah, they bounced back nicely.
Yeah, he was just farming the ecos there. He's got to do that with rifles online as well.
With the loss bonus, only one of them come by. We've got a lot of ults that they can't.
Stepping up to that challenge, Devi. Rounded about there, he had Mindfreak by his side, and that's a no command going into the B split. This is putting the squeeze of the Mindfreak.
He needs to get 2 at least.
On a swivel, doesn't know really which way
he's
to
in
look.
trouble.
Still tucked to the corner. Could be trying to strike straight back, but no. EDG.
Is it safe?
But discipline and awareness was there for them. Door busted and broken down, but Chuchu's there holding the cross.
Definitely a save now.
Making sure to chop
I think
up
the best
these
round for
angles.
EDG. The money's so good.
To try and clear the way for PRX to potentially get anything going for them, but it will be another round for EDG.
Oh, they're gonna hunt him so heavy.
Sharp shooting from EDG, but badly synced up in terms of how they were fighting into market. Something way ahead of Jing and Forsaken, miles behind. The spacing could not have been poorer. So EDG gifted with a slightly easier cleanup, but the open was lovely. And they can't do that all the time, of course. The null command Massive ultimate. But utilize well to keep this lead going and to break the economy of PRX, unless they choose to go.
Yeah, walking close. This is, I mean, Forsaken's going down here.
Oh, I mean, it will.
Oh, stun.
Fault line to slow them.
Whoa.
How's he got
Wait, how?
He just walked out of there.
Yeah, he just strode out.
Level plays.
He's been learning from something. That was the some swing to save. What's going on there? The save swing.
They might be able to buy up around that one.
They absolutely can buy up now. They had two players that could comfortably buy, and then another two that were scrapping it together, plus that saved weapon. Easy stuff.
Yeah. Off the back of that round, with EDG winning it.
How has Forsaken got such a powerful aura that they don't even shoot at them?
I don't know.
I need to get that in my rank game.
They just weren't expecting them there, I'm not too sure. But this is 4 in a row now for EDG to get us back on track here with the game at hand. And we said, you know, we're going to need to see that strong opening from EDG themselves on a map that we were kind of just raring to go to sing the praises of PRX on.
So it's time to EDG think what PRX gonna call now.
They are showing those signs of life.
Okay, yeah, get the revenge.
Back up when they get knocked down.
What do you think it's gonna be?
Right, it's PRX, man. They're going aggro.
Now, what does the second G stand for?
Okay, I was thinking about that, but I was like, I think it's gonna be something passive. Setup somewhere, trap setup.
Lovely.
Okay.
Rolls off the tongue.
Yep.
I reckon it's either aggro or they draw top
mid. A bit of a
mid.
tough spot here. They haven't been able to play their game really. They've been looking to try to set up these big retake scenarios where EDG are in more passive spots.
Oh, okay. This is their trap play, right? This is the contact on Raze.
Cautious.
Raze takes contact and then Omen flashes and Breach stuns.
Unless the whole team is splitting.
EDG showing really good signs that they understand how to control the tempo.
You are wrong, I'm right.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, and they're
1-0.
also showing, I think, good awareness of how PRX wants.
Is it a 1-0 if they win?
Denying it.
Let's see. I think they got to win. That is a 1-0 though.
Oh, there is an incredible trap setup. Nate, Omen blind, stun. Hopefully it's not for one drone.
It's very, very difficult to follow up on any of these kind of trap plays.
This is okay though. That's the guy that's seen by the. Oh boy.
Anyway, Paranoia does connect, but again, like you said, it's very difficult to follow up on any of this unless nobody, Chichu, are willing to give them the fight for it with a
I mean, they get ult for it.
At the same time,
they at least got something.
Closing off B main, so you know you're putting another stall into it for the attacking team. But EDG were not fully committed to B. They were split, and they feed that information over to the other side of the map and quickly take elbow.
Yeah. The benefit of running that slow default here, something that is...
There is no one to get anything from this, but somehow he's owned it. Whoa! Oh no.
Bullets landing, and now defended! Simon comes to his rescue.
How is Kang alive in these situations, dude?
They don't want to give up this territory, and with the doubled up discipline, showstopper, round and a bound, that's a kill. Claim for Jing.
I thought he was going to get 2.
You thought he was going to get the guy from the box? Yeah. I was worried for it. I've seen so many of them recently.
It's an absurd spot to go for a thrash.
Dude, I can't believe he went for the official.
Just run you down at any moment.
There's no one behind who's just get info in theory, but
didn't get the follow-up. Team bailed him out. And crucially, another point to note: while we were talking about that fight over B main, that allowed Jing to be able to pick up the ult orb and get the showstopper online. So he was 1 away from it at the start of the round. I was talking about the fact I don't really like that trap play because it very rarely results in a kill unless you have the ult. But he used it to get the ult. He used that B main control really.
Okay, they played slow round, they lost the round, they finished A. Are they going back to fast round and finishing B?
Probably. At least B.
We couldn't kill him. Yeah. What the hell?
Just disbelief. I mean, I was.
Or a fast A, double down.
Something, of course, is worried that there's going to be other people holding him.
We're
That's
wrong.
why he didn't go on a wide swing. Here's a wide swing.
Yeah, we're not slowing down, are we? That's the vibe. Head clean off the shoulders of Kang. Jing from the side as well. And a slow orb drop down on top of the wall. The danger zone for EDG.
On top of the wall, they get that jump. Bro, look at them, man. With 4 people.
Perfect on where EDG
look at them. What are they doing?
They had so many players there. They 4 stacked the site that EDG decided to go
PRX, bro.
We think they go B, but PRX knows they go A.
And I don't know why EDG rushed into trying to take that fight
through smarter.
A main precisely. They've been
they
playing
had a
slow
lot of
defaults,
people here as well for it.
A lot.
They have, yeah. They haven't really been going for that fast elbow control too much.
I think they're gonna go. They should go back to playing B, no? It was working
When
for
there's
them.
that many PRX players reading the play, I think even they're going for a slow approach.
Did they do 3 on the wall?
PRX were ready.
That was nuts. Maybe it was only 2 and one guy was in front. Either way.
Very unfair.
They're just chewed to pieces.
Okay, here's the aggro.
It's cheeky.
Oh, okay, yeah, I like this.
TikTok.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen this one before. I remember EG pulling that this year. It was an op in a hand.
Yeah, so someone did against C9, I guess it was EG.
Oh,
oh. Okay.
Goodness me, Adjustment just spotting it.
Yeah, I think fast little jiggle he spotted.
Online though, so Levi will quickly be able to offset
Doing this play when you have a res is
it's
fine though, because you're always going to fall off the wall.
For the retake. So if EDG get the plant.
Right, I love this from Forsaken there though. The fact that he just knows that there's going to be a re-peek and he doesn't like move away. The Neon's always going to slide catch you.
Normally you have to play aggressive, but with that wall gone, you can
He did really good to get 1 kill.
That's a huge advantage.
Got Sova ult on defense. Got a B main plant with the Omen alive, so probably smoking themselves off.
It's an extra layer of safety.
No Sage wall because they've seen it over towards A, so they know that they're fine to do this.
Ensure that he doesn't miss any second of it. Attack. There's the ult. Paranoia from Smoggy. Meant to supplement here. Mindfreak out into the open arms. Time start to run short. Mindfreak trying to hold this line as well, ensuring that they can try and get this defuse online. Something.
Wingman doesn't get
Wingman
half.
broken. It's running away from them. Device leaping into the frame.
Whoa! Double reload.
Reloading. Something stinking.
Oh my
No, double reload.
Entirely.
Dude, Divide did incredible. He just solo ran in.
From EDG there.
He solo ran in.
That's the game they want to play. They're so practiced in those retake scenarios, but they didn't even have the Sage wall to work with. You very, very rarely see multiple players in B main both desperately trying to slam the clip back into their gun, so they have enough.
Yeah, I like this though. They stole the easy play.
Oh, there it is. Waiting for that. It's like we played a laugh track in the audience.
Yeah, I think he wanted him to keep his gun
I'm not
out.
even sure what that was in reference to.
Yeah, I'm not too sure. I mean,
There's a guy on top of the wall.
Possibly.
Yeah.
It might be because of that. They do sometimes pull things from prior rounds. But
Unless he's annoyed at Forsaken on site, but
got to assume
I kind of liked it.
based on that. But that is
Okay, what they do? They finish B.
He did look away, yeah.
That they did already once.
Their opportunity to
and
play
PRX starts
their
4B.
way.
Yeah.
No, they mid fight from top middle.
Triple up.
Yeah,
Be able
mid-fight.
to force PRX to go into them. I guess one of the problems was they didn't have their own smoke.
The problem is PRX do that a lot, so
5v5
I don't know if they're worried that they've shown it loads.
The retake smoke that Mindfreak threw there is not that powerful because you just smoke it off yourself. One of the rare maps where you smoke yourself off from being able to see the spike.
Just so you can get in and potentially fight B main.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird how it works, but.
One away from KO ult though.
Simon's one away
Probably
from
won that
getting
online.
no
You
command
go for the
online.
B trap again.
See whether they decide to fight heavy over B main to get that orb.
I think this
That's
makes
exactly
sense
where
when they're
PRX
like one away from an orb.
Another opportunity where they could try
get
to
aggro.
Only a little
this
bit.
trap play.
It's what is the correct
Forsaken
answer
ults
to
this.
use the
I'm
trap
not sure
because
you can follow up
never mind.
that easily. Gonna go for.
They just did it as soon as the knife came in, thinking people were going to get space. But this isn't too bad, right? They do an insta wall over towards A, they make sure that they can't get the orb here, they do like straight up B pressure, can't get the orb. Like they don't want this KO online.
Do like to cook. Jing.
Oh yeah, they fight.
Drone's been broken. Kang
Bro,
expected the
Kang's
swing.
got so many
Too
fast kills.
suspicious, I think, when a drone gets broken in that regard.
He's doing very good on this one.
Read like a book. An easy book, a young adult novel.
Solo Joel in middle here.
Yeah,
trying to get.
What is going on with this all? Okay, rolling thunder.
These are the kind of plays.
Moving around.
These are the kind of plays I hate from PRX, though. That is just such a
4v5, no
smelling
info,
a timeout being called from PRX
random
side.
breach
Which
short.
makes no sense because they've won 3 in a row.
But just to rein it in, get a bit of discipline back into the ranks.
With
Forsaken.
one person behind it.
Walkabouts here, potential to be punished. No, now the reaction. EDG alongside it. Divide.
Here we go. Good luck, man.
Footsteps. Many circulating all around him. That's lovely adjustment of the rifle aim. Still, he's going to be paranoid. Up.
Hey?
Blinds it up. No noise cues. He'll be able to follow up on this one, though, with a solo orbs. The defender still, he just turns away at precisely the wrong moment, and EDG making sure that they capitalize directly on top of that one. That's now Now down to that 2 versus 3. Mindfreak and Forsaken. Up onto this retake.
It's unlucky timing on that. Like a double one for them.
Spotted Simon's positioning. TP into the corner. Straight bullets to nobody. It's precarious and now unwinnable. As I say that, he's found himself a corridor, a window, but peeking the smoke.
It was nice from EDG. Shout out to Kankang again. I feel like the rounds that they're winning is Kankang always just getting an opening kill.
There from PRX.
This was a weird round from PRX. It wasn't great, man. The breach ult of the no info.
The big tools that they had to be able to win the round.
That's an insane play with the rolling one.
Yeah, they wanted B main info. I guess they thought that there were going to be some some EDG
Oh, they definitely thought they were in there. They even did the pings on the floor.
Did a decent job at staying alive in elbow. He just got caught at the final moment. A couple of duels got the way of EDG.
Alex Cam on the breach ult, bro. If he was going mad at the he's going mad at the wall before, he'd be going mad at that as well.
This is an area of the map PRX have put huge value on,
and he's hit it. Nails the shot. Nobody's going to be dropping straight to the floor.
Whoa, guys, why?
Set up by any form of utility.
What's going on?
First blood, I mean,
EDG
not first blood, but for his team.
defaults that I'm talking about. Actually, EDG have been more spread
Solo
than usual
face
today.
over towards A.
Yeah, another 2 3s.
When you got no pressure back on towards B main.
Slow play of EDG.
Weird play.
I said earlier, it's what got them that string of 4 rounds prior. Paranoia now as they bide their time, wait it out, now send it forwards with the war, but it's something.
Oh boy.
To try and play himself inside.
Whoa!
What an adjustment by Kankang.
How's he got
Snaps
that?
it 90 degrees to the side, and now
Kankang is doing great, man.
huge player advantage.
Mindfreak teleported past the first trip. He would be hurt if he went for it.
PRX should be feeling comfortable on attack side, right? They have enough abilities to
Yeah, their attack's good.
Into his sight line, crosshair placement. Trip's going to be broken off of that nice cue. The call hasn't been made. Wait, there's a back to these players. Back to back. Mindfreak. He finds it finally with the kill. Now there's a Paranoia. An attempt to play them back in, but a flash in kind. EDG stalling out. These PRX players just fall long enough, and Kankang squares up. Wants more to that challenge. That's 3 in a round for him. Something soul job now just to try and save on to this operator.
And he's going to be keeping it into round 12. Is he? Oh. Yeah, he's just survived with it. EDG find another round, take the lead again, up 6-5. But I'm reminded of what Steele was talking about on the desk of looking like there were comms issues there for EDG. As soon as that trip was broken, Chishu should be aware there's somebody on the flank, and yet...
Bro, the insta crouch there saves him.
Over to Smoggy. Bizarre interaction. PRX's economy though is not looking good.
I mean, I would be mad at that round. That's such an overstep from Jin.
That's an open B site. Prime for the taking.
We'd love to overstep here and get this orb though. We got a smoke. Here we get free ults. Obviously, one thing, like, PRX are getting free ults when they need them. We got a B retake, and at the moment they haven't seen the Sage Wall, so they need to stay over towards site. If they go over towards B main, it's probably a mistake because of the Sage Wall. We get 1, 2, 3, 4, and they feel like they need to take map control. This is very nice from EDG. They're definitely like calming the Sage Wall of when they can and can't play after plant B in B main.
Head just peeking over. Chichu, he's still alive here for the moment. Tethered himself into the corner of the side with the operator in the hands of something as a Thrash earns up now to Fish. Sent flying forwards, detainment then. It should be a kill, collected indeed. It is!
Damn, bro, nice shots on this. They get 6. I think 6 is great. Really, I think they did really good. It was a nice recovery.
A little bit unlucky on that B side with the Raze ulti.
Yeah.
Used it twice, he didn't get any.
You wouldn't have expected both teams to be dead
even. This was a nice retake, yeah. I like the EDG took some space though, like knowing that they were against the Sage Wall.
We couldn't be more level at the half.
Yeah, it's just been unreal.
Yeah,
so
they also knew that there is a Raze ulti.
They
didn't want to just go back to the.
That have so much damn history.
Gekko was good.
Bro, it had some good movement on it, right? Little fish dive.
Yeah.
Fish jump dive.
Oh, come on. Trade in any phone in any condition guaranteed. And get
I think
$800 off the
EDG need
new
pistol,
Galaxy Z
I'm pretty sure.
Fold 6. Only on Verizon.
I think PRX comp is
gives you
should be very good for the pistol round, I guess, at least to plant the spike.
They love a sheriff recently as well. Dude, everyone loves a sheriff and pistol round at the moment. NG did a trend with the double sheriffs.
Maybe in that case, it's just gonna be gunfight.
Yeah, I would at least hope to see a Sage Wall. Sage Wall's so sick in pistol.
That's what I thought. Stage wall, Gecko, you plant the spike, and after that you just fight.
Yeah, you gotta deal with a wall with pistols. It's the worst thing ever. Not you streaming on YouTube yet?
Nah, not yet. It didn't work for me previous time,
I know you
and
said.
I forgot. And to be honest, I forgot about after that. Maybe I need to try it from here because I tried it before from there, and it was showing me some of the errors.
Yeah, I am.
Are you streaming? I mean, of course you are.
Yeah. I got the YouTube frogs here.
More than signs of
They're
life,
good,
I
man.
think,
They're
for
well behaved.
EDG, because it takes a lot of mental resilience to bring yourself back after getting smacked
Sliggy,
around on the opening map.
Sliggy.
When your tournament life is in your hands, not just that, it's like the expectations of your entire year potentially could have crumbled on this map, but they are still alive and still kicking.
You might be tuning in thinking,
Don't lie to them. Dude, are they not well behaved today? I've been looking over it. I thought they've been well behaved.
12 map win streak.
Before we go, any deleted messages?
PRX fell out a coconut
Okay,
tree.
a couple. Okay, yeah.
They exist in the context of all the map wins that came before them. The 12 map streak.
What is blood waffling
Not
about?
as good as I thought.
They're on the attack side here. Their attack side looks deadly in a lot of these spots. Their execs onto site. The pistol's going to be vitally important.
Yeah.
Take flight. At least just for giving you momentum and starting to build
Yeah,
up
that's
to
nice
massive
info.
ultimates on
Chat,
both
someone give me a
sides.
pistol update. I want to say 3-0, but I'm not 100% sure.
Oh, wait.
PRX.
Are they?
No one holding this. Main.
What is the stage gonna be
It's not
doing
gonna be
from
pushed by
there with
Kankan,
the wall?
closer to one way in his face.
Walling top mid?
I
Or
think
walling
that,
bottom?
yeah, I think they will.
Simulation.
Well, I think the original plan here is wall right side of top mid, and then
the
everyone
players
goes
now.
left, but he stays on
Just gonna
top
be
of
cutting
it.
out off the
That's like
picture
what they,
from that
that's
one
like
angle,
what
and
they
now
like
ball
to
is
do.
made. They want to try and make a play now
Okay.
to the B
Oh,
split.
okay.
They just
Wall to give
Oh,
them
but
safe
they can.
passage.
Can they jump this from? No,
Really
no.
spam
Okay.
going
This
that
is
way.
nice though.
Kavai, I should say, even
Wait, this
trying
is
to
really
cheeky
strong after
himself.
plant.
There's smokes to be played in and out of. Jing is
Wait,
way ahead of
he
it.
didn't send
Stun layer
wingman.
down and a
Why?
flash on
He
top of
got
it.
Kaio knife.
Paranoia blinded up. Dart is there. This is
Oh, it's
chaos.
Omen
This
flash.
is anarchy. And EDG, they temper it, they
3
control
bullets.
it, at least for the time being. A player advantage to be found. Device wrapping all the way from
Dude,
behind.
what is this?
EDG have lost
Everyone
the
is just
plot.
fighting.
Lost track of all these players. They don't know which way to take
What
it.
is
Device
going on?
Potentially worked on something 1v1.
Yeah, my God.
Not enough to do it.
Mental.
Simon.
Dude, that was crazy.
According to
I felt like
Luca,
everyone was
to this
flash. I have no
EDG
idea how
squad.
EDG are
But he's
alive.
done it again for them. He's been in these clutch scenarios
Maybe it was
over
a
and
little bit
over
of
again.
not hitting the shot. there.
Yeah, for sure.
When you're thinking about the way that
But I don't know,
PRX
it felt
and
like
EDG are going
was
to battle
only
against
something
each
was
other,
fighting there.
these are the rounds you remember back
Oh, no,
to
not just
in their
him.
5
Oh.
I think
matches
quite a lot were.
previous.
Yeah.
And this is
The
what you
Omen Flash,
imagine it's going to be like the entire
Omen Flash
time.
Dizzy was pretty cool.
It's just bonkers.
Yeah.
EDG are going for a big retake, death balled up together, and PRX have got flanks on their flanks. They're looking around. How
Okay,
many
so
shots were just into
3-1 on
back
the
of people's
pistols.
heads there?
They're on the board, pistol-wise.
Twisted and turned around.
What are
and
we
yet
buying
EDG
here?
come
We
out
got a
on
bit of
top.
a.
Somehow.
We got a plant, so there's extra money. PRX are going to use that. We get double sheriff,
Yeah.
and we got
And a
armor
huge
on the
deal
2
for
people
EDG.
classics.
A lot of teams will get lost in the mix of that, where PRX normally thrive.
Uh-oh.
They've managed to take this pistol
Uh-oh.
round now.
That is not great.
Yeah, the only thing past that is taking a pistol, you need to clean it up past this point, especially because Kankan.
Yeah, there wasn't.
They also haven't retrieved that gun. Smoggy didn't feel comfortable enough going forwards there in case he was walking into the stacks.
The observing during the muddy rounds.
that
Oh, it was
weapon on
good.
the
Yeah.
floor.
I mean, we saw
the
we saw
Divine
every single
necessarily
time like people that potentially should be
know
getting
that. He
kills.
hasn't re-peaked it, but he's calling the rest of PRX over to take this fight. Spectre still down, like a treasure to be gathered.
Pack mentality here from PRX.
Want to go here
Paranoid's
for the
working,
gun. They
though.
pick up the gun,
EDG
and
have
that
really
hit all
make sure
5.
to pick and choose this timing.
That
That's
Omen
excellent.
Flash. Oh boy, we were on for it. Damn. Wait. How's he stolen that?
The ace ripped away.
How's he stolen that one?
Eco kills at the end
To be
of the
fair
day,
though,
nobody.
he gave him an
He's two
omen
away now
flash
from
that
the
kind of
ults.
enabled
I
it.
did say
I
it
think
needed
if
to be
anyone's
cleaned
allowed
up
to
after
steal
that
it,
point,
it's him.
and that was about as clean as you can get.
Yeah, I mean, if nobody had gotten the ace, he would only be one orb away from the ultimate. That's a really good ult from the defense side. So Smoggy doing a little bit of trolling, but that's okay.
All good. All good. They're going to be happy with that, I think.
Yeah, very happy. EDG are looking great here. They're also still going to have a decent economy heading into the next. Buying up 2 Bulldogs into this round. PRX need this one.
The Spaceman's not great. They had different ideas once they got Omen flashed.
Oh, that's a straight B with a Gecko ulti.
They always do this. Like every single fish ult, they'll go B. Yeah, they just wrap it around sight and then they just pick it up in like middle of the bottom.
He's taken out 2 of them with just the Spectre.
Their comp makes sense to play towards
the V side, buying enough time for the rest
Whoa.
of the team. What the hell is occurring here?
Wait,
Man up and over. Someone with a plan still tapping.
Whoa, how did that hit him as well?
EDG. They want to take that
Damn, we got a bonus.
skirmish is called for.
Oh boy.
That should be a bounce now.
Yeah, we got a bonus. I think this is too obvious for PRX, no joke. If you did the anti, like of how many times they use fish ult here, it'll be like high 90%. They always go B with fish ult.
already by PRX.
Like I've maybe seen him go A once with it.
Dodging that first wave of utility and immediately running back.
Kinda was okay, they just need to maybe add something in the market so he cannot pick like this. Because there is one way.
Immediate timeout.
Cypher one way, after that the person from market just swinging, killing 2 people.
But if you compare map 1 to map 2, of course they would be. It's nowhere near as bad.
Driving seat. Could bring it to that map 3 of Lotus. So far so good. I mean, talking about these bonus round conversions, these pistol round wins, fall on the back of it, you just get so much momentum after this point. I mean, EDG have knocked down the economy of PRX. They're now going to be working down with those half buys.
Probably default more after that, right?
You know, you think about
Oh
how
well,
important some
saying
of
that
these
just
ultimates are for
PRX,
the
I'm not
attacking
sure.
side. They're going to have less opportunities to build them.
I feel like you got to do some kind of default mid-take, mid-pressure.
So this next round we're going into is an anti-eco for EDG. Then the next rifle round, they'll have the Hunter's Fury to work with. Then the one after that, they'll get to Null Command before Jin gets to Showstopper, which means that Jin can't really use that ult.
I'm sorry,
So
I was speaking with my little brother.
This snowball
That's so
at the
funny.
start of halves.
I said
effect,
I guess they take
it
mid
has
control,
ripple
like
effects
actual
that
map
happen
control now.
all throughout the later rounds. It's not just the economy.
I
in the
think they
moment,
go B.
Not just the rounds you get.
This
on
is
the
straight
board.
up send.
Who gets
Yeah.
the which ults first?
EDG thinking, oh, they most likely gonna go
At
mid
this point,
or go
EDG are massively in the
no, we
driver's
just
seat.
go
It's going
back.
to take something
B.
special from PRX.
The old
They are no strangers to pulling out miracle.
the old
No,
it
but
failed so
taken.
bad, do it again. I like that.
Potential always there, ready and waiting. There's a punish. Kang. EDG, they heard that all.
They're gonna try to get that
Quite
gun,
tap was
right?
a full committal. That is quite an overextension potentially there from nobody, but he uses the drone to clear this through as well. Shock darts up and over something.
Ooh.
Peppered with the bullets, but
damage.
still alive.
Oh, they left A fully. Oh, because they have Cypher camera to hold everything. That's good.
Claiming the
They have
rifle.
full information on the
Yeah,
map
they
now.
got such early info.
Let's get a little bit scared, I think, when you open up mistakes or give up plays and players like that, where Kang's just going down.
There's a lot
having
of
no
those on this
weapon
map
to a
where you
team
just
like
get like
PRX.
so much info that you kind of have to
an open
default.
inside.
So I think
Results,
reclearing is so
yeah.
important on this map.
Forsaken
There's
is not
there's just
getting
so
back
many
aggressive.
like
I'm not sure he
early
realizes
info
they're back
cameras
A
that
retake at the moment.
if you don't default or like reclear, you just
Work your
get
way
so
up a little
wrecked
deeper and you
back
spot
in.
trips
Yeah.
in certain positions. It can be a read.
I agree with that.
They're trying to fake A, re-hit B, but there's no one even on the A side to know they're faking.
Yeah, EDG here. Still want to try and hold their ground. Look at that, nobody. Ensures that there will be nobody crossing that main area.
Is it,
Most of the
does
danger
PRX use 2
evaporates
powders already or
those
just
few
one?
kills. Now the rifle's still alive. in
Just
Maverick's
one, I
hands.
think.
Map control has been lost, but
They
we've got
might have
17
used one
seconds
early,
to do it.
actually.
Time pressure's
Maybe you're
probably
right,
just gonna
maybe
be a
use
little
both.
Too much here for these players. Forsaken holding in case there is that peak.
Forsaken doesn't want to keep a sheriff.
No, and he will be falling anyway. 8 seconds here. Does my freak even? You gotta
Dude,
click this.
EDG are gonna have a lot of money with this.
Okay.
I think it's gonna be aggression with the Sovo
Just
ult
looking
the
to
next
do
round from EDG.
Yeah,
Damage takes
I
some
would
guns
like
out of
that.
their hands. Maybe keep this rifle. One of his own. He doesn't.
Not going to hurt him too much.
My chat is asking what rank is your little brother?
Kang's facing there into 3 players though.
Ascendant 2 if I'm
Bit
not
off a
wrong
little
right
more
now.
than he could chew in that round,
Okay.
but it did not hurt them. Up to 10 for EDG. They've had a blistering open to this defense.
Ascendant too, but it's time to Immortal. I know what he's waiting for.
PRX like to run a lot of fast rounds, and EDG have had the answer. Dial up the tempo themselves on the retakes.
Nah, they're not using. They're doing default.
We end up heading over towards Lotus. Knife not broken. Simon gets the info. There's at least 2 players playing there as well. This is something just exploring mid essentially alone. I mean, he is.
Trap play on A, by the way. Cam takes contact towards where Forsaken is positioned, and they previously had a paranoia set up. They've decided to abandon that. Cam gets broken.
Same setup from before. So this is nice from Forsaken. He's now seen this camera. He saw it round before. He sees it on this one. Knows that he has to default and break this. He breaks this, and that alone means they don't get the early info, which means that they have to have 2A as a giant 2. They have to have 2 here, just because of the pressure done with that. Unless they doubled up with the cameras, but I think they broke a trip early.
Knife is good as well.
So with that, they're happy that they've done enough pressure on A that they can just hit over towards B.
The smokes. Cover going out. Now going to be sent out.
Oh, that's a full retake with a solo ult, right? Should be set retake or not.
Did they go for the Sova roll?
I think the Sova roll retake is just fine on this. Oh boy, okay.
Maybe just trying to play ahead of the Hunter's Fury, but the plan goes down without any problem. Still that backside.
It's like a one-person flood in from Kankan, just using the wall against them.
They have that advantage once more with the players.
Yo, my
PRX. They can't
I didn't even understand what happened.
They get extinguished as they're just trying to pull towards the back of the side. Something weaving in and out past this wall, but he's only one man. What can you do in this spot? Up and over with a Dizzy. Nobody's defusing because he knows he's got that safety net. His teammates holding.
This was nice from EDG though, right? I'm pretty sure the comms from Kankan was really good here. He spotted the wall so early, or like heard the wall so early, so then he just kind of knew that the Sova ult would do like good. And then he just took instant map control as well. The Kankan was just out here super early on. He like split up the B side.
I didn't, so that was good. Because I was so confused. I was watching what's happening on CT, and the gunfights on CT. I was like, how everyone died. I saw Lurker died on mid too early, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Nobody
B
picks
again.
up the Odin as well, which is going to melt through that Sage wall.
So you're saying it's 100% usage, right?
Yeah, pretty much. Out of I would say I've watched them play this map this year about 12 times. I would say once I've seen it on A out of 12 games. Every other time it's B.
Bullets spraying and praying away.
He does the same pathing as well.
Is online, so something's back into the fight.
Always left side.
And into the skirmish.
Left side wraps around.
Down, but now retreating out back and away.
Feels like they're winning.
From Forsaken potentially there.
I do. They win it all the time when they do it.
Already in position here.
That's why they do it, I guess.
First passive post plant from PRX.
Showstopper sent out into the hands of Jing.
Oh man, but it's still a lot to win this round. It's Sage ult, Gekko, Raze ult.
If he could do some of that damage ahead of time. Still nobody committing onto this one, but Smokey might have just returned that favor back at it. With the kills flying through, Forsaken by trying to buy time with a flank.
It's like it's one of those good rounds to lose, right? They did so much damage when the money's low.
Oh, I think that's the best round to lose. They killed everyone, there is no economy, there is no ult, they didn't invest anything.
Victory there for PRX. Their economy is going to be garbage coming out of this.
Yeah.
A tragic situation. The first time that they chose to play a passive post plan instead of trying to fight on site.
So many ults.
And it worked. But then Smoggy killed everybody and has ruined their
economy.
Dude,
nice shots, man. Holy.
They're going to be coming in with 2 Guardians.
Yeah, no guys just spinning around, one tapping.
No paranoia.
Absolute turret.
Let's go. They're prioritizing the weaponry, but their util is really missing.
Trying to keep the morale
What
up
is
as
this
well.
one?
Just hearing Jing towards the end there.
Whoa.
Just again, another rapid approach. This is Mind Freak.
Peek out mid
He's a
smoke.
nomad at this point. There's no one to play with this one. The jump spot. Miscommunication again.
Oh my. Dude, this was nice though. These were brand new from them.
Did he catch a timing or how no one spotted him?
It is just like the smoke leaked out a little bit, but it's basically a timing.
Forward angle, just hoping that somebody would just walk into him from the main position. But at this point, PRX sealed up and stolen this round away.
Is that the kind of issue that's just going to get PRX 1 round though, and EDG quickly cover it? Or is that indicative of a larger problem that might allow PRX
Whoa,
back
guys.
in? This is a
These
larger
guns.
problem.
Yeah.
The fact that
This is
Smoggy
a
is just
giant
killing
problem.
everybody.
You have to keep these guns. I mean, the economy is just too good for EDG. You're not even doing economical damage.
Yeah, I'm not even worried about the economy at the moment. I'm worried about the rounds.
3K plus the spike plant.
Oh, Kang knows. Kang knows. Overdrive, wait. They can still make a play for this one. Smokes up.
No way.
No chance.
What a
Mind Freak.
throw.
He's going to have to spam and spray this one away. Defended. No way.
Whoa, just.
Mind Freak.
Oh my god, that was close, bro.
There's no way. I just utter relief. A quick shake of the head. That would have been a devastating toss of epic proportions.
Yeah, they
Mind
really
Freak
messed
opens,
this one
Mind
up.
Freak closes. Everything in the middle was incredible trolling. That's
Everything on middle was
clearly a Red
incredibly
Bull clutch
trolling,
Mind
he's
Freak
saying.
should
Yeah.
never have been. And I think the desk deserved that one. But look what it's done to the economy again. Double Guardians.
poor
At least
desk.
this time they can pick up a bunch of util, but there's no flashes on Forsaken.
It's just scraps that
Okay,
you're working
breach
with
ulti.
PRX. I mean,
So rough.
pure scraps.
Oh, but they have KO ult
And
retake
yeah,
and they
the
already pushing
individuality
behind.
to bail you out once more. The deep mid
Nice
push by
though,
EDG,
full pass and
all that
push middle when they
information.
don't have the info
First
sentinel.
time, no Sentinel.
Exactly. Not in a
Surely
traditional
one of them
sense.
should watch behind.
Mind Freak's back.
So
Yeah, I
He's
think
Mind
Mind Freak
Freak
will
over into the
once
wall,
he's
the
cleared
wall
this
is going to
corner.
clear out most of this side as well. This game of timings, but Mind Freak is not
Yeah,
going to
he's gonna
expect
do
this
it
one
now.
as well because,
Oh.
well, a flash, hold on.
Gecko flash from
Forcing it on, he
side.
does at least collect the
Flashed
one here.
him on
Forsaken is gonna try and
Wait,
steal
yeah,
his
that's
clean, and
nuts.
there's a cage up into his face with the bullets. Flying forwards
That's
here.
actually
It's a
nuts,
piece
man.
of lead suppression,
Imagine
though,
how sad
across
it
the
is.
board. No abilities to be playing with. Pure gunplay has to try and reign supreme
Nice
and save the
free.
day for them, but there's that uncertainty in the step of the PRX players. Wall up from Devi.
The wall
Simon will
helps
go
a
down,
lot.
makes post-mortem.
They got to break another
The
bit of
ult
this
just
wall.
fades away. The player positioning from EDG
Or
should be noted, but they're putting a squeeze now
do that.
entirely onto these players. And individuality will not save something, not out of that spot. Great
Wow,
movement
man.
from
Respect.
Chichu.
The
that's unlucky that
EDG
he
got
got
unlucky
blasted.
here as well. This
Tallying
flash
up,
is mental that they
added to
throw
the
up here
total.
because
EDG
I've seen it
now,
hit
they
people
can
in this
feel it.
area.
They're on the
Now it
brink.
hit people on the flank as well.
A
Kang
really
Kang
nice
gets
call
so
from
unlucky
EDG
here.
around
This
where
was a
not
great
all of them
plan
have
though
full
from
weaponry.
EDG to
And
just
PRX
they know
struggled
they're gonna group
enormously
up
to get
breach
into
ult.
those
I think
one
PRX are
positioning
too
They're
predictable with their
all
ults for
in
sure.
solo spots.
So they had a good ante on this one to straight up walk,
Allegedly
go
a
behind no
DC
matter what.
Flash that catches up to
Four
Kang Kang.
as well.
According
No
to
info
the
sentinel,
assist,
they're there
not that I
rally.
saw it at all. But PRX were very slow, like I said, to transition into good post-plant spots there. They didn't play off device contact. They left him until last alive. Big errors creeping into PRX's game. After winning 13-3 on map 1.
Many.
It looked done. It looked dusted. And yet EDG rise from the ashes.
But official, yeah.
Still
Where do you think
with
they're
a
gonna
chance
end?
of going to playoffs.
That's what is at stakes here for both of the teams. I mean, of course, elimination. Saying it all day long, but to make
So,
playoffs.
are we gonna be watching Lotus, you
Whoa,
think?
we might have a different official on our hands.
Last team to do it.
Whoa, we got a different one. Here we go.
To the B split. Thrash.
I mean, but it's still 4 people on B.
I mean, technically it's still B, but it's different.
He was alert there, I believe, potentially by some trips, and it's played off beautifully. EDG are right into it, and they want to try and shut this down immediately. Hunter's Fury, peek by Forsaken. There's the punish. 3 left to stand. Insane mechanics!
And Kang Kang had an absolute
Against the
map.
hand and steady aim of Kang Kang.
He had a lot of fast kills as well.
How fast is Lotus gonna be from both of them?
Oh, dude, yeah, they both like to send it on defense as well.
These two teams clash on Sunset. In Shanghai, in front of a home crowd, EDG got beaten 6-13.
Alright, we get a third map.
And now they're here
That's the main
for
thing, yeah.
revenge, breaking a 12-map streak from PRX.
And willing to take it to that map 3 as well. Their last chance, the Bastion, to even make it to the playoffs. It's still anyone's game, you got to think as well, but my God, has it been explosive.
Okay, I'll be back in a little bit. I'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
Lotus, man. Lotus should be fun, though. Lotus should be awesome. Well, that's just Peachy with the Prime. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 15 months.
Welcome back, everyone. And, well, I have a question for all of you lovely people at home. Do you like some mud with your Valorant?
I love mud.
Because that's what we got in that last one. Holy smokes. Absolute shenanigans across the board. I mean, still, we're seeing just... I mean, honestly, I don't even know. Like, there were moments where, like, you know, you think, okay, there's a setup here. Oh, wait, never mind. There is no setup. Oh, well, there's going to be never mind. They're just circling around one another, flanking, reflanking. What a wild game that was.
It was a head-scratcher. I was looking at it, the first 2 rounds especially, I'm like, oh yeah, okay, you know what, PRX is probably going to close this out. And then EDG starts getting round after round, and then it's like going into these types of situations, this is getting onto round 9, I believe, where... Nope, this is not that one yet, but there's just like all sorts of things. Oh, this is it, actually. This is round 9. So basically, like, PRX is coming in for the retake, and, you know, they're putting pressure onto that main. They have 2 people covering and tapping the spike. But on the side of EDG, it's not really what we came to expect from them. We're having a Silva backing off to do the Hunter's Fury, and then like the Omen's in the corner by himself, and the KO's not right. You know, it's what's going on here. They're all playing so individualistic, like they didn't have their comms on, like the headset on, and I pointed this out before, but it really felt like that. There were other instances I think we'll get to as well, where it's just like, someone sees an enemy and we're just still like La La Land, what is going on? And it was a very big head-scratcher moment, because I thought for sure PRX was just going to steamroll through. Yeah. And then suddenly EDG's pulling it back. You're like, what's going on?
It looked that way. EDG, when they were getting in their post plants, the fundamentals were off. Chichu's lurks were so often coming once the team was already dead. It was so messy to start. But then the second half, it continued being muddy, muddy Valorant. But it was instead EDG coming out on top of so many of these moments, stepping up in the chaos, players like Kong Kong having big impact, and PRX, the team, making a lot of those same mistakes, not clearing their corners. Look at the way they're fighting into backside in this round. One player goes at first, then they're getting slowed off by their own slow. One more player fights in. It's all individual.
Like, everyone just turning around, like one person's running backwards, one person's running forwards. They can't figure out who they want to push, and then EDG somehow narrowly comes out on top of that situation. But yeah, just piggybacking about that Chichu thing, there was a round 7 where EDG is going out aim with 3 people. You know, they're going out elbow onto this site, and it's just like Chichu just starts his B main walk, like starting to walk from T-spawn into main, right? Not even like walking onto the site, he's walking into the main choke point. Like, what is going on with those types of situations? He's got to be with the pack more. But speaking of second half, all the hits are going towards B, and that's where Chichu is, so he's involved in the game that way.
It's 5v5 again.
It's 5v5
and then that's
again,
all
yeah.
good for EDG. I mean, yeah, credit to nobody. Kung having some moments in that second half to keep this team in the game. And I mean, we talked about the possibility of a mental block, of them looking out of it after getting stomped on map number 1. But this is the game. No matter how muddy it is, no matter how many mistakes are made by both teams, in an elimination match like this, all that matters is getting that map win and keeping your mental in it for the final map. And it wasn't the cleanest, but that's what EDG did. They stay alive.
To quote Vin Diesel, whether you win by an inch or a mile, winning's winning. And that's literally what happened here. Now we're going, though, to Lotus. This is where you got to put up or shut up. This is it, right? And we're going to Lotus here, Steel. Give the folks a preview, maybe, of what we should be seeing potentially here.
Okay, if anything goes by what happened last map, although last map didn't follow the same logic from the map before.
Logic's out the window.
You have Omen, you have Clove, and you have Neon, probably, if the picks go the same way for the side of EDG. And the way that everyone's kind of individually just running around taking these duels, I think that could actually work in their favor again here. And PRX need to be able to reset after that last map. You would think that they had the momentum going forwards, and it's been stopped. How are they going to rebound? That was a question for EDG.
Yeah.
Now it's for PRX.
Yeah, this smoke scump is really good on your attack side. It's segmenting your fights into very discrete areas. Instead of having to take all of like a Rebel at the same time, you can smoke off one section, isolate these fights really easily. It's a really heavy team fight, brawl comp, and that's exactly how EDG is playing. We've seen FPX find success with this comp internationally before. It'll be the first time that EDG is playing it on a global stage, though.
Oh boy. Well, we'll see the agent select here in a moment as players are all seated and ready to go. Obviously, in these moments here, the pressure is on, without a doubt. But if you're EDG, you feel a little bit better about this considering how things went on Sunset.
If you think back to the previous times we've seen this match, it has been like this before. It gets messy, the gloves come off, it comes down to
How
the
would
fight.
you play that
and
comp that EDG plays in defense?
Solo Omen,
would you always fight for the
solo
zones?
Sky
Then
composition
you would
with
keep
a
them
double
with the
duelist
controller.
jet raise. That is a weird one in 2024.
Wow.
I don't really know what to make of this.
You know
they
what?
have the double duelist on defense and
go out your own way. Do it your own way, I guess.
You get shot.
It's gonna be
you die.
It's gonna be a death match. Basically, this map is gonna be a death match. It's just like everyone just taking these fights. I just want to see Chichu getting involved a little bit more. I believe he's starting on that defense side though. So yeah. So yeah, deathmatch.
Or on the attack to start for EDG. It's chaos here, but one of these teams' year is coming to an end. And with the way they play, I feel like it couldn't go any other way.
All right, well, let's see how this all shakes out. My goodness, what a roller coaster this has been. Brendan Sideshow, have fun.
Oh, you know me. I mean, listen, man, listen. It's incredible these two teams agreed to the gentleman's agreement to have the final map be played as a deathmatch. But yeah, I am buzzing and looking forward to this one here because this is two teams. They rive in the mud. That word was getting.
Hello, Clove? Nah, they got Omen.
And they love to clash and fight here.
Well, here's a big clash happening towards a Rebel to begin.
Dude, what's with the music?
And with both of these compositions, I'm looking at them. It looks like EDG should have a big
Music on the whole time.
advantage
Okay, there we
in
go.
Rebel fights. Yeah.
It's a 3-1 for Pistols at the moment.
Flash
Must win
pressing
map.
up nice and early here, but
Do or die.
Cuts out the rest of Kang's team. EDG.
And PRX decide not to commit. They're looking to not even really trap, because otherwise you'd be expecting Mindfreak to be playing at that door. They're looking to just go for a 5-person re-clear.
And it's being held. There's almost an expectation of it.
Wait, we're gonna have like a. Wait, what is gonna happen here? It's a 10-person duel.
EDG.
The EDG should win crossfire-wise, but
especially when the shots don't land and find that mark with Kang. He's doing entirely all that here.
oh, with the breach damage on as well.
Beautiful.
Right, they kind of knew this was happening. I feel like.
I mean,
map 3 into motion for
there is just
EDG.
way more ability from
They
EDG.
were so damn aware.
Breach
Yeah,
damage
that's
good.
such a sick read from EDG.
The only thing for me,
there to
in defense
completely
EDG,
hard.
are they going to be
Wait
fighting
for
for
PRX
zone and
to
keep it with
re-clear.
one of the
And
controllers?
notice
Then?
that
That's the
even when
idea, right?
PRX are re-clearing,
Yeah,
they
I
don't
think so.
trigger the fight.
Like
They
just
only trigger the fight when the dog is used.
I
when they
think that's what
realize
they do
that
a
they're
lot.
not just going to leave. EDG wanted the A side.
But I'm not sure
without
what
any fuss. They didn't want to
PRX
cause any
should do
trouble.
with their common
But
defense.
PRX
Like, yes, they
had
need
decide
to.
Bro,
to take the
PRX
fight, so they made
absolutely
plays.
send it.
Yeah, but
And we
the
got
issue
to
that I don't
hand
think
as
they
well
can
once
set it
more,
against
same
this comp,
beginning.
Yeah, not really.
Doors opened up though.
I think the reason that PRX have changed their composition, by the way,
I think the good change up is Forsaken though. Like Forsaken when he played this before would like lurk all the time on attack.
EDG's comp should,
it should work well.
It pushes a lot on the
attack should be fine. I'm more about their
defense.
I guess PRX are just thinking it's more valuable than running the double duelist.
Retaking A, they have
were previously testing
like Sky Flash, Raise Nade, Almond Blind.
It's an
Fighting for the zones also.
Heavy committal. This is Kang Kang.
There is just so much. There is Neon Stun, Breach Stun, all of the Breach abilities. There is double controller with their own abilities.
Gets fairly close to Nightfall.
And good, man. C Games, thank you so much, man. C Games Ethan with the Prime, thank you so much for the 2 months.
We'll have that for one of these potential.
Killjoy better? It doesn't matter. As long as you got info sensor, that's fine.
Though, with all of our conversation around the compositions, I gotta think
All
back.
people, oh man, this is gonna be mayhem. Like 9 people going for A main control.
He was quoting you.
Who do you think is winning this A fight?
How about that?
Yeah.
It should be PRX if they invested Omen Flash.
Actually, some signs of intelligent life coming from me. Nade up and over. This is PRX opting into the fight. The skirmish once more.
Yeah, they go wrecked.
Falling, something not able to evacuate.
I don't think PRX can A fight, to be honest. Back.
See, I think they need to save the Omen Flash instead of Insta. Like, just do it like when you get over towards B, like closer.
I think the advantage that they have with their pick in defense, that their Cypher can always grab the early info on C, for example, with his scan or towards A, and where whatever site is free, Jed has to go and take the space, because I think that's the only way how you can play against Fade only.
Yeah, I agree. I didn't like that the Jed doesn't insta dash here.
Success in the second half of Sunset.
Like they gotta commit heavier. Oh,
and already
that's so loud. That was so loud, bro. Holy hell.
Different reactions from the coaching staff.
Absolutely, the death slam. You know what that signifies? The time.
Like if you're investing the Omen Flash insta here, I gotta see a Jet dash.
Yep.
The tag timeout.
And again, I mean, when it comes to strategy,
I think that's the only way that you need to invest both of them going there. But it's still, your Sky needs to add the flashes on top then, right?
Yeah. But the reason this is absurd is because Alex has literally just had the opportunity to do that 3 rounds ago before they were in the map.
Yeah, but he's obviously not focused on a specific element that PRX are then messing up,
or in defense.
Just wants to reiterate something, get them
back on the right kind of on board. I think 4 is doable.
Timeout like this though, and I think that indicates.
But the problem is,
in this kind of situation,
PRX on attack need to do like slow, methodical. Wait, do they, or can they just hit sides? No, yeah, they need to go slow. And I'm not sure they're the best at going slow.
Perhaps even more to PRX.
It's mirrored, I think.
They used to fight for trophies. Been overtaken in Pacific, and now they might end up going out in groups here at Champs. A fate that they've met before. Though that did precipitate a
Bro, look at this guy.
Certainly did.
Just, yeah, gotta be the Sentinel. They changed it up though. Last time we saw EDG play, they would like if they 5-person over towards A, they would always just hold this person here. I tell you what I'm seeing at the moment from EDG, they are actually just changing a good amount of their stuff up as well. Because when they used to take A, they used to 5-pass and this guy would watch behind. But on this, they have 1 person here, and then now they're giving themselves the option of pivoting over towards B. Wait, PRX have fully read this, which is interesting because EDG didn't do this too much. Whoa.
Goodness me, close quarter combating. He's hoping and
yeah, dude, they gotta get out here. Shout out to Smoggy there, man. That is the most important kill.
Also supplements off to the side, off angle from Divide, but not enough to stay alive. Simon.
Crisp shots as well, bro.
Gracious me.
Wait, do you remember their Lotus comp before on their first map?
Which one? PRX?
The PRX, yeah. Because I think the EDG keep their comp.
They don't have. Instead of the Cypher, they play.
He's not always at the top of the scoreboard. He doesn't have the prettiest
Fade?
stats in the world, but he's good for big moments.
Is it still
Breach, let's say.
Double duelist?
Yeah, no, they always have double duelists.
Oh, okay.
It was about to be before this. It was going to be like a no info sentinel on either team.
that something has the op.
Yeah, they put a Cypher into it. This is nice from EDG though as well. They fought for A so much and they kind of just demonstrated that they're going to win the A duels. That now they just fake out that they're going towards A and then insta hit B.
All over the map.
B is open entirely.
That's also true.
By EDG, they're already into the fight.
They use breach damage over towards C, but it's easy to like dodge that.
Yeah, I mean Devi spam down. What is that? Just into the corner,
Oh,
tucked.
Maya.
Maybe seeking to play
It might be
spoiler.
another
Nobody
bow
pushed
soon.
back. Off and away from the plan. Once more, another tap. He's seeing if there's any more Utah. Well, that came from PRX. Shut out entirely from this B site.
Oh, how do you retake this with the op?
For these retakes, the amount of Utah that they have is.
He's kind of the person that needs to dash in. Does pop his dash?
As soon as Devi falls, he gets taken out of the
They
fight.
just got no map control, and they got no one pressuring the most important position. Or are they going to full pass and save?
A call to make. It looks
Holy
like
hell, they're full pass and saving.
That's brutal.
Dude.
Yeah.
If you don't want to play these retakes though, why are you putting all of your Cypher utility and your operator on the same site?
That's the question.
And leaving B completely open. They
That is true.
C. They put their op and the Cypher A. So both of those sites, very difficult to crack into. And you could give credit here to EDG that they've been conditioning A fights over
Dude,
and
EDG
over
will
at the beginning of
take
this game.
this, man. That is so much money. They are good for the rest of this half.
It wasn't just going to be a fast B hit.
A madness would have to happen. Like three losses in a row for them to eco. This guy's reaching 9k.
Yourself in and try to isolate the entry. There's no
way.
No snake bite,
Oof.
no nanoswarm, nothing like that you can use to try to isolate Kong from the rest of the team.
Bro, the table is getting it today, man.
At your analysis, it's all fine and dandy. I'm saying no way at this.
Whoa.
It's a second timeout.
Is it second one, right?
Yeah, dude, that's the earliest I've ever seen
The
two.
elimination game is the final game of groups. Your final path to playoffs for the final event.
That's when you know it's going wrong.
And this signifies to me just a complete collapse.
I think they're trying to find a solution for the bomb.
Yeah, they're going to have a better setup as well on defense here.
EDG is hitting,
and then after
plus they have so much to work with.
Just spoke to them. If you want to think about how PRX's year has gone.
Surely they putting Jet on one side and Cypher on the other side.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm pretty sure that in my opinion, like the Cypher can hold down the, like for sure. Like, as long as you just have trips that can't get killed by the normal breach damage.
Slipping down in Shanghai to a 5th, 6th. Now looking
Yeah,
like
I
they
mean,
might end up getting
there is
brute
only
here at
one
Champs.
breach explosion you can use on the
Are they
left
getting
side if I'm
worse?
not
Is there more
wrong.
competition? Is
I mean-
this a signifier that something doesn't work about
Yeah,
their
I mean,
play
this,
style, that they're gonna have to
yeah,
have a
this is
reboot? All
the
of
setup that
these
makes
questions
sense.
are going to
Dude, they're
be
gonna go fast C though.
asked if
Forsaken, it's all up to
indeed it
Forsaken.
plays out like this.
Yeah, but he has only one
Circling
trap.
around his team.
Let's see.
Okay,
Oh,
so
he's
it
not
has to
playing
be
around
pulled
the
back
trap.
here and now for PRX. There's no more time.
Oh, he might gonna
Coaching
play
staff.
retake.
Oh, he plays
Alex step
aggro.
back in.
This looks like a much more sensible
I think
defensive
you're gonna
setup
be
though.
playing it
I think
Yeah,
Alex
that's
is
nice, though.
already calling to spread
Oh,
out
yeah,
this
yeah.
stuff.
Dude, retake with their
Get
comp.
the op posted B.
What's going on here? Mindfreak, he's just opened up the door wide here.
Whoa,
The
it's a good
sideline
omen
calls,
flash.
Holding over the shoulder
No
of the
one sends
operator
it.
through to
No one
Mara.
oversteps
There's
from
call for this pause.
EDG.
EDG making sure that
Now what?
let these
Open
PRX
it again and
players
hope the
simmer.
op gets a pick.
Time has been bought though. Following the sound cues, PRX are in position to potentially take this fight forward.
Dude, everyone's here for PRX
Tagging
though,
it up into the
really.
corner. They're going to be aware that there's a player holding onto the corner into this angle with the Seekers and another flash to play themselves. Seeing this time the gunplay, it does come out for the goods, and they are winning the day, paving the way to a successful round. But Kangang's got something to say about
Yeah,
it.
you got to shout out to Vi there. I'm not sure they can do this retake without Stinger, without the Sky or without Seekers.
There's only 2 pieces of plan
The good news is though, like 3 of them surviving, they need
and
that.
the showstopper when Jing has it online. So they've got to be more creative in ways of slowing EDG down. Instead of throwing utility,
Why is this map so hard to play as
get ready
defense?
to set
It's
up
honestly
for a
not.
retake like that,
It's more
they
just
open
like
the door,
so
which slows
so
EDG
different
down
comp
and
wise.
stops them from
Like I
getting
would
the
never
PRX
I would never like use this this game here to kind of look at how Lotus plays. Just because we got some mad comps. We got some mad comps.
The cage at the same time, so they cut off their own op sight line. Another rubble fight.
that's
You gotta
the
be
A fight,
kidding me.
another one.
EDG are gonna be loving this.
Yeah.
Dude, and we still don't get anyone going over. Dude, the Omen. The Omen goes to rubble even though we have double duelists.
Adjustment showstopper, the kills, and the bullets at least lay claim to the life of Chichu and Adaron and Thunder to get EDG back in there. A bullet to the back of the head
they
of
spam
Divide
him
could not
again
evacuate in
with
time.
the smoke. And again him.
Trying to get
Yeah, I
aggressive on
think
the
he's
flank.
peaked or something, right? Or was it smoker?
Standing
It was
his
smoke.
ground.
It was
He was
smoke.
jumping
On the
away.
radar,
Look
it
at the
was
gaps potentially there.
Steph, thank you
I'm not
so
sure
much.
what he was doing there, but I saw the smoke and it disappeared the moment. Maybe it's a radar thing, you know? The smoke already disappeared. But
Yeah, it might have been that. Steph, thank you so much for the 2 years. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you.
Forsaken has been played in and does get that trade in play. Anticipation is
Oh, that was yeah, that was a nice little bait in. Dude, they need this so bad. Nobody 1v2.
But in a squeeze down, nobody surviving for a rainy
It's a really fast reposition from Forsaken. Hey, that was good though. He was last seen over towards here, and then his instant decision was to go around. And the Q bait, in terms of like the sound bait, baited in the peek into the op. So Forsaken played this insanely well. But man, this was close.
He had to get that timing and punish EDG for not running a Sentinel in their composition. Otherwise, they had so many options to maneuver around the map. He forced EDG to speed up as soon as Smoggy went down. And then, you're right, Jing, it looked a little adventurous the first time, but eventually got that synergy working with Forsaken. Can EDG still be playing aggressive whilst covering the flanks? I was critical the last time they stacked their operator on the same side of the
Jet and
Cypher.
on the same
But this time,
place.
at least they have that trip B, and they've made the right read.
Yeah. Flash was haunted over as well, so something can't take that early.
If for the Prowler, dude, it's such a weird angle for him to take. Don't you think that's a weird angle for him to take? He always gets seen fast.
Wants to try and even this one out with a bullet flying forwards again. He has not been cleaned up, but he's trying to play his
I don't like that position.
He's dropped as a result of it.
Yeah.
Every time you hold that
crumbled again here for PRX.
You get
down
wrecked.
or
Trying to play fast and
like
loose into the
anything,
side.
like from side or from this
Anchoring
place,
the defense.
it feels like you always have
Crumbles.
disadvantage.
Divide with a
Yeah,
trailblazer
yeah.
spotting these players out with the paranoia. It's good to play themselves in, but Jing is caught, blinded up by it, and as the smokes fade away, there's no chance, no hope.
And we got to start looking over towards here. It's something that has no money. Everyone else can do a buy into this one.
They won 2
4
rounds.
people.
When Jet was on the one side and Cypher was on the other side.
And then they go back to this. Yeah.
Like that.
I mean, they just need to play more standard.
Got aggressive into the site, making space
Also,
for the rest of the
I'm telling you,
team.
the peak he did just doesn't make sense.
Have that setup
Like,
they
if you
needed
saw
for
the
retake.
Jesus, so hard. If you see the replay of
I am loving
from Kankang's POV, that's so easy to.
We've heard it a couple times now.
Okay, they go back now.
Alex,
Oh, but
Alexic,
there is
thank you so
nothing
much for the
to see.
16 months. Thank you, thank you.
They want to control rubble. They need that comfort that A is locked off. Their comp doesn't thrive with it though, and EDG.
Oh boy.
B
At least they don't have an op for retake. It's gonna be flash dash. Skydog goes out, clears all that. Whoa, a bro's on his own as well though. He got a nice kill. But I would love someone behind that.
It would be just dash and flash, but a little bit different
Fully
time.
blinded though, Divide. Not willing to give up the sights, but smoked off, cut out of the picture.
Bro, PRX are mental, man. It's just not together though. Like a Skydog's going out
I
here, they're
said that
clearing.
PRX needs 5 rounds in defense.
Yeah, we were talking about it in chat, like 5-4. I honestly think 4 might be enough.
Keep the rifle into the next.
Yeah,
give
if
up whatever
they
round
went
for
pistol
EDG,
only,
because
right?
at this
Yeah,
point,
yeah.
EDG, they are running away with it.
Yeah, I'm telling you, this move from
So
something here is
they
on his
already
own.
have
Looked like
opportunity only to
unorthodox
get 5,
compositions
so
on both sides,
and next round is
but
equal, right? So,
there could not be a bigger gap in terms of value from the picks at the
Play
moment.
together? Yeah, it wasn't together at all. My thoughts on Simon? I think he's good, man. His util's really nice. His aim is incredible.
Maybe you could throw some cope
Like,
out
I
there
don't
and
know
say,
how
oh,
long
you
he's
know,
been
if they
playing the
get up
game,
to
but
4
he's
or
been
something
doing
at the
great.
pistol. But the trade came through so late, like even the small details. I love the movement from something. It's fantastic. That next player needs
Absolute
to be through the door
shots.
immediately. You can't be waiting for the paranoia to come through or...
Damn, Alex is going through it, bro.
It feels rusty from PRX, like they've pulled an old comp.
He was a challenger player, only for like last year though, right? He didn't have too much on his VLR.
With those gaps as well, holds as you put it. It's EDG. here, ready to try and capitalize. Simon
gets out of there just.
shredded with bullets. Calling for the reclear and backup.
There.
Kang spots one. Expecting some kind of bait and switch.
PRX going for the old tried and tested here, just trying to follow these sound cues. Chichu denied that chance of any sort of information, but Kang's going to be dropped here. The stun was good.
The stun was incredible.
Kills. His team happy to play off the back of it. An open sight once more. Rifle in the hands of Mind Freak. Forsaken is very much isolated though, in through the sight as well. Shoulder spotted, nobody gets that information. Calls for the rest of his team here. Weapons are going to be picked up, but again, in inevitability, EDG.
Okay, what EDG gonna rush next round?
Line.
A, B, or C?
Yeah, it does feel like that, doesn't it? Just fast. I mean, I'm going C again
no
here now.
safety to be held at the back of that site there. 8-2
I think it's A with a claw ulti.
And they can feel it. What a recovery. What a turnaround. Losing map 1, 13-3.
Dude, how many smoke kills are we gonna see? The third one so far. At least that I've seen.
So fast.
Oh, they're so fast. Yeah.
Rush A,
and now
rush B,
demolishing them on Lotus. The momentum could not be more one-sided.
Bro, the coach replays are savage.
That's a fake A.
They go fake a rubble fight, hoping that they bait out a push over towards Mound. Jing
Yeah, it
doesn't
looks
bite.
like it.
Not this time.
This time they put the fade into it though.
Waterfall, leaving C weak, leaving B weak, going to reinforce a site that EDG have no interest in.
And they're stacking over towards A. I mean, PRX are doing this play when they already have a deep cam that's committed.
Yeah, but the camera can only see this.
In no way.
Like this is the cam that I would use for Odin, right? You spot over where pretty much probably where my camera is. Then you know they're committed, and then you can just have someone spam it.
Practiced enough with it. Not anymore. Maybe tides will turn on the attack side.
Whoa, lunatic.
Something possibly could have made me believe with that peak.
Just daring him to fight. Follow up.
It's good pressure around the map for EDG though.
That's a peek off of his own flash.
Bro, they're so individual.
Too many positions to play the anti from. EDG once more. Roll out the red carpet at this point. It's easy access to these sites, and the retakes just have not been there. But PRX will make a good go of things once more. This time out through the back.
Fast Flood's gonna be hard to get this plant down.
There's that uncertainty up and through. Not dead yet. Smoggy back into the fight and the fray, but the kills collected. Bodies.
Did they just spam back 3 people?
Needs to be given something here to play his teammate in, but nobody's now going to be that last one left.
It was a nice fast flood for PRX. So it's the first time they've had like 4 people close.
Whistled down to almost 0.
They still love a individual peak though.
And 2 bullets left in the chamber. There's no more options. Has to stick it for any chance.
I was thinking EDG should win this round.
Wrapping around, a third on the board here for PRX. The question is it too little,
It's
too
actually
late?
so interesting in this game that that kind of fights on site happening very fast. The same on Sunset happened on B. But there is so many gunfights happening at the same
Finally
time.
got the read that they were on the right side and hit it with huge amounts of aggression.
Kind of been the whole game. Even Icebox is just like that, just as a map anyway.
But like I said, that's the only thing that's been working for them.
I mean both teams are forcing fights, right?
Yeah, no. Everyone wants to fight. Everyone wants to flood. Everyone wants to fight.
An 8-4 half with a pistol. Suddenly,
What is that trip?
there may be a glimmer, a flicker of hope.
Contacting A.
Forsaken's just opened up the door wide.
I like this though. They keep making sound every time they do
Got a
this.
little bit of info.
I think they're also waiting for the
Actually broken as well as a result.
waiting for them to
I'm not sure how much he
try and
saw, though.
retake
He was
over
barely
towards
on
A.
for a second. He's just looking for question marks.
Like late punish. Yeah, I find comps that don't have Viper, it's so hard to late punish Rubble. Like that Viper wall helps you so much.
Again, PRX
but-
have got their defensive players in the right
Viper and Fade usually that's two that you wall up, you Fade Prowler, and based on that you force the fight.
Something might want to make a go of things here to hear the ult popped off as well.
Bro.
That's a return of the fire. Something dropped.
Dude, they got a Omen flash as well. And then they now use the smoke, so we got a flash double swing. Flash double swing. Bro, look how fast it is, man. Prius is sweating out here.
Displaced from this position. PRX might have that surrounded, but again, they are fully aware. EDG knowing all the tricks up the sleeves of the PRX players, the C's of the connection, all the acknowledgement you need. An open sight for the taking on to C.
He just froze
An
everything.
impossible situation for Jing to play.
Is free enough?
Is free enough. With a pistol, yeah. It is. You kind of, it's a lot down to Forsaken.
The same player again after what Kong Kong just did to him. But they baited out the showstopper. Jing
Like the problem is if they can't get out towards A, then they're not going to have opportunities to like lurk anywhere.
9-3. If there is a glimmer of hope, it is.
I'm worried that EDG's comp can maybe just shut down A no matter what.
Vast cavern.
That's what I'm thinking. They have Omen Blind, they have Sky Flash.
Breach done.
Even they have. No. I'm about the.
Oh, okay. On the.
Because EDG, no matter what, they have a lot, no?
Yeah. Yeah, I almost forgot. No matter what, they need a pistol.
I think they're gonna be. They're most likely gonna be playing the heavy A, right? And they're gonna be playing C retake, I assume. EDG.
Yeah. They especially against this, like the fact they have no info, you got to go heavy A pretty much every round.
Yeah.
They got a good retake comp.
Oh, it should be very good for them. They have so much.
Rap with the Prime. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you doing that. Thank you. EDG? Dude, EDG have been playing this any well.
G just pulling off an absolutely unreal comeback overall in the series when they just got flattened map 1. The resilience is on display, and at the back of their minds, an unwillingness to go home. They need to prove that they can reach greater heights than they have done before in the past, and it starts with getting past an old rival. It starts with getting out of the groups.
Playoffs on the horizon. Both of these teams, they're only a map
Yeah, they're looking a bit defeated there.
from getting through to playoffs, and as Alex said earlier in the coach interview, having that extra lifeline, having the ability to troll a little and be experimental with what you're doing. But one of these teams is so much closer to that map victory than the other. Double Sheriff in the hands of EDG. Smoggy's been lights out. Anytime he's played on Lotus, anytime he's playing Clove.
And this is a squeeze being applied, at least to feign like they could be trying to fight over towards Mound. And
Lexia perma ban for that. That's crazy.
I think the goal of it potentially is to
That's savage.
force a pivot from PRX into the high-low setup that they've got going.
Don't do a perma for that. It was a bad joke though. I agree. But
high lows.
Yeah.
All over the place. On
it's his fifth time. Fifth time, same joke.
Pass already to peaks.
Maybe that's
Is it
too
not
much.
timed correctly?
Yeah, I love the high low. Yeah.
Not EDG. Ready for it, nobody's still alive towards the back of the site, and no anticipation that it could have peaked this.
You know what's sad?
3 in a round.
Go on.
Denied the 4, but Chichu
It's
is
not even
fully
that they
there.
was pistol now. Even
Entirely
if they would
clean
win
up.
pistol, I was sitting and thinking. Imagine
Absolutely
they win pistol, they win
control
anti-eco, they win bonus.
If it went over towards
Right,
A,
they win
high-low,
another
set
eco
up towards
9-7,
stairs.
and after that they
Hold
lose
didn't
2
get
rounds in a
broken.
row
Full
because they cannot
information,
find an
drop back
answer,
into a
and they don't
high-low
have any
setup.
powers to
And
adapt.
Simon and
Yeah,
nobody.
that's true.
The
They got, yeah,
IGL
they
and the
just got
newcomer
nothing.
doing so much
So they
work.
kinda need to do everything perfect. I mean, now it's even more after losing pistol, but already the fact that they don't have the powers to adapt in the attack side.
Primed and ready to pounce.
Yeah, they're in the worst possible
of the
spot.
playoffs. It's almost theirs for the taking. No force inside.
What do they got to win this? A sheriff?
Not opting into this one. They need the guns,
Guys,
but it is
please
just
stop fighting.
Yo,
I'm gonna lose my mind. How many times have I talked about teams fighting against C against an eco? It's so nuts, bro. Everyone does it, man. It's killing me. Killing me. At least they did find the forward heavy. His lovely shots, bro. But
No
Jesus.
concept of mercy.
He's goated, yeah. He's.
No
I mean,
thought in
the shots
back of
were
their mind
unreal here.
Of taking their foot off the neck of PRX.
They're just so
Friends
dead,
outside
bro.
the
They're
server,
forcing through this.
Bitter rivals inside.
They're forcing through. They're playing against the.
Wiping them away.
They're playing against a no sentinel info comp. They force through. It's eco. It's all good. Big buy runs. Let's see.
They've just failed in so many times against this
Love
team.
the assistant coach, dude. How Dong? Yeah, the old IGL. It's cool that he's so like pumped up and stuff, man. He's actually just like fully embraced it. Awesome.
taking the go of things here. They're still hard committing into the fight. They make the call as well to try and collect
This was
themselves
so
together,
fine from EDG, just doing something aggro on the bonus, so good.
Essentially just swat away these EDG players.
This was a strat that Foot very much struggled with. They found the right reaction by pushing into C, but then couldn't play the post plants properly. This time, PRX, hold on. And like you say, use that advantage of having the better long-range weapon.
Hey, it's going to be so hard for them to do this, though. Let's see the EDG buy. We got enough for an op, right?
Throw in occasionally, and maybe less so now that PRX have showcased they're willing to stand their ground and fight.
They're so back after this on.
Forsaken, it is
Yeah,
good
I
to
don't know
see
about
him
that. Group draws
popping
straight
heads.
after this, yeah.
Was notably absent on Sunset. A bit more passive, a bit more supportive on the breach, and he couldn't find the rifling.
Round by round.
Dude, I mean, that is like water off a duck's back with the pressure for PRX. They are just having fun with it.
I mean, they've been in these positions before. They know the secret. It's just to have a short-term memory.
Exactly.
But at the same time, I mean, that's just so funny.
The Vi is
How
right
do
on the money,
they-
though. It has to happen round
How do they
by
get back
round,
towards A here and just
one
don't?
at a time.
I don't go
Wolves
fine.
farmed up.
Yeah, but he has almost flashback and the breach has explosion.
He's alone taking
so-
this angle, but there's less to really threaten him.
This should be hard for
no one of them is okay.
PRX to do this.
He can
I
just
think
do
that's
this
gonna
one
be
with a bit of
hard
util,
now.
and he's even got Simon to help him out. With the Trailblazer cleared its way through, I believe both rifles fired off something, but a dash to disengage and pull that one back and around. Forsaken.
Yeah, and now they can't. Now they shut down them
Up forward,
towards
it's
A.
spotted
Oh,
Chang
bro,
Chang.
it's done.
Wait,
this guy's playing out aggro.
Nobody with the door opened
Oh.
up wide will have to at least concede that
Dude, look at
space,
the
give it up,
rotate.
hold the
Neon's going to be
Cs,
here too. We've got
to his
3
hands,
people
lets
on
it
site.
loose, what a connection! Just
Oh my
absolutely
god! Oh
rigging
my
these
god!
players.
Bro, it's just running at him.
Steamrolled in the process. Jing. He'll have to do it all. But after his back satchel away and the aim
I mean,
reset
that's
just
so
not
hard
there
to
in
play.
time. EDG.
Double duelist with Solo Sky against full abilities comp.
Yeah, yeah, especially when they've locked down over towards A.
was
Dude,
phenomenal last time.
the fade util here was great, man. There was a stun on top of this as well, right? Look at the C's. It lands as they
It's an
duel.
abilities game, right? And, like,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
have only one opportunity to win that, or only gunfights.
I think a bit of that. Oh, this is
But they,
stoic
as I
nature
understand, they playing this comp a lot.
given to Alex here.
Let's get back into the fight.
Yeah, they've had like different versions of it, but it's always been double duelist pretty much.
Lifeline for PRX. Warded and
Yeah,
postured.
it just feels like EDG is not giving a chance
They
to
can't
do
hold a
this
candle
to
the
do
amount of
anything.
util that
They
EDG can just pull out.
Duelist trying to do something, insta
rebel
blocking.
control.
Duelist trying to do
There's for
something,
now,
insta blocking.
ways.
But also, like the whole EDG comp is like if you get aggro A, like you're gonna have a good defense.
To strike,
Yeah.
counters by Mysterio,
They
trapped
Brex
up and
just
around
can't
as
get
well.
out.
Swinging
Look at it,
through,
like they
Rabbit
can't
Eyes,
get out.
needs that value,
Ah,
Jing.
man.
He's on a line
There is
that's
just so
expected.
much.
Up on the high ground, Chichu. He's trying to shut
Yeah,
them
it was a
down. Nobody's
masterclass from
by his side,
EDG,
but the
man. It
rifles,
really was.
Maybe there's a lifeline. Into the hands of PRX and still with a minute to play with.
Nobody's pushing out.
Yeah, it's a nightmare.
Smoggy still with his ultimate. An eerie calm drops towards rubble. An area that's known so much bloodshed.
It's just a
Almost
bad
all of it
meta
going
for
into the way
PRX
of
at the moment
EDG
though,
in this
because
map.
double like a lot of the comps at the moment are like double initiator, and
Nobody could shut this down,
the util is so
awareness is
strong
there.
against like what they prefer to lean into, being double duelists.
Surely too
Especially the no info comp, man. Like the no info comps.
There's no time.
It sucks, man. I just like either Forsaken has to do loads or Devi has to do loads because one of them's always solo initiator.
In this spot, Devi.
Oh.
Planting medal is used first.
No way! No way! Oh god, bro. Yeah, they kind of had no chance on this though. Yeah, that was smash.
Destroys the hopes and dreams of PRX. Knocks them out of groups.
We are. You sticking around for the draw after group draw?
And a playoff picture.
I think I can, yeah. It should be now, right?
EDG, the chances for them
Yeah, it
to
should
go
be right
on a
now.
run now to reach greater heights
What
than
do
they
you
have in
think?
the
We'll
past.
start discussing
never
with the
been more
chat.
present.
Would it help I mean, it would help,
after
I
map
assume,
one, it did
but
not
it would
look
help
like
a
we were
lot
going to be
to
seeing
have Breach
EDG
instead of Sky.
making their way to playoffs.
Instead of
The
Sky?
second Chinese team to get out of groups behind explosive Trace, who surprised us all. But it is bitter disappointment
Yeah,
there
and then you have
for
to hope
PRX.
that you can get out A.
A team used to fighting for trophies.
You're
who've
never
been
gonna
in those
re-clear
spots
A.
before in grand finals appearances, overtaken this year domestically by Gen G, and now grouped.
I would rather
for
just not have the double
second time
duelist.
as champions in
Honestly.
their history. A rough year sliding downwards for them. It's a long off season to
Yeah,
think over what
this is one of the
but it's Hugs on stage.
one of the more brutal years for
very
EDG.
good on Lotus.
How could you not?
It just
This
feels like
team
EDG's comp first of all is very annoying to play against, and second of all they did very good with their comp.
Smoggy's individual performance was outstanding. That was elite.
I think this comp can be pretty good, man. Like as long as you've got loads of stuff and you're like super drilled protocol wise of just playing aggro A, I think the no info sentinel is probably doable.
I'm only, for me is only the question is how do you play against Viper, because Viper creates extra
The
pressure for you.
space to retake, yeah.
And,
That's when you gotta use the solo Omen smokes, right, for the one way, and just play close, and then you're probably gonna get spammed.
Not making it out of
That's why I think their comp is very good, but I think if you play against Viper it might be a little bit
Yeah, I agree.
But here today they've turned a new leaf and are looking to try to bring that momentum further into playoffs. It's going to be a tough road ahead, but I have been impressed with this squad.
Yeah. The improvements
EDG, yeah, I think EDG look good.
They've shown that resilience.
I agree. I'm excited for EDG.
That they can make those comebacks happen.
I actually think they look better on some of the other days as well.
How you want to describe it, but also just I think the strategy. There's a level that I saw from them in a match against G2 earlier.
DNC, thank you so much. You said DRX, Trace, EDG, top 3. Okay.
And now they've earned their chance to just do that.
Well, let's see who plays who first. I like it.
Just a moment for that Verizon post-match interview. Not too sure who's down there as well, but not just that, yeah.
Two Chinese teams in playoffs, yeah. And Trace is one of them as well. I think most people would have thought it was going to be FPX, even though they had like such a brutal group. Prodigy, thank you so much for the gifted, man. Appreciate you doing that. Thank you, thank you.
Luna to help with the translation, of course, for our post-match interview. EDG의 치추 선수 만나보겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다. 너무나도 익숙한 페이퍼렉스를 상대로 승리를 거두면서 플레이오프에 진출하게 됐는데요. 오늘 경기 소감부터 들어보도록 하겠습니다. Congratulations, Chichu. You faced them again. You took them down. You guys are in the playoffs. So what was it like going up against PRX when the stakes were so high? And especially because you guys were really familiar with each other.
那恭喜你们，现在是进入到了淘汰赛嘛，而且你们再一次面对到 PRX 也是赢下了他们。那在如此紧张的一个赛程之下，遇到这么熟悉的对手，现在赢下来，感受是怎么样的呢？今天比赛？
说实话，第一场输的时候，我想到了不好的事情，但是怎么说呢？就调整，然后准备二三场图嘛，因为我们跟他交手很多次，我们也对他比较熟悉。因为我们第一场图就是失误太多了，然后后面我们做得很好，我觉得赢得很爽，然后。 怎么说呢？也是我们调整成功了吧。
We lost the first map. I was thinking something bad, but we do the adjustment quickly on map 2 and map 3, and we face against PRX so many times. We are so familiar to each other, and we made a lot of mistakes on map 1, and we be able to like fix it on the map 2 and map 3.
사실 1세트 내주고 나서는 정말 안 좋은 기분이 점점 들면서 안 좋은 예감이 들기도
The draw after this. I'm worried we get China, EMEA, Americas. There's a good chance for that. Wouldn't be great.
그리고 로터스에서 페이퍼렉스가 또 투타격대 조합으로 수비 쪽에서 먼저 시작을 했거든요. 좀 페이퍼렉스의 조합을 보고 EDG 선수들은 어떤 얘기를 나눴는지도 궁금합니다. So last map Lotus, PRX ran the double duelist comp and they started on defense. What was your game plan heading into that map?
那其实，在刚刚的莲花古城上面，对手 PRX 他们是防守方先开，但是选了一个双决斗的阵容。那你们当时在进入到这张地图的时候，是当时想的怎么一个游戏计划呢？
说实话，赛前我没有想到他们这张图会换成这样。怎么说呢？就是我们面对不常见的阵容到
Regional matchups? No, I'm pretty sure you can have regional matchups.
反而会打得更轻松一点。
有想到是吗？
是的。
We have already predicted that they're gonna try this comps. Maybe sometimes we are not good at to face against those comps that not Euro to see, but with this kind of we can see a lot. This kind of comp, we're really good at it.
Okay. So you were familiar. You knew they were gonna pick something like that.
所以其实还挺熟悉的。你就知道他们会拿这种阵容是吗？
是 yes.
사실 페이퍼렉스가 투타격대 조합을 쓸 거라고는 좀 예측 가능했던 부분이었기 때문에 뭔가 그동안 보지 못했던 아예 생소한 조합이었다면 조금 더 힘들었겠지만 그래도
Playoffs chance to degree. At least if they do face each other early, we don't see a lower bracket though. That's like the good news about it.
알고 있었기 때문이라고 얘기를 하는데요. 마지막으로 조추첨이 진행될 예정인데 좀 피하고 싶은 팀이 있는지도 물어보도록 하겠습니다. We have the draw show ready coming up next. So is there a team that you would like to face or you would just prefer not to face? We have DRX, Team Heretics, and Trace Esports.
那现在正在看到，我已经在准备抽签了嘛？那下一场比赛有没有哪支队伍是很想遇到，又或者说
DRX and that'd be cool.
遇到的呢？我们现在有
We get, I'm telling you, we get Fnatic Trace. I can feel it.
我觉得我们不太想遇到 TE 吧，剩下的我觉得都可以。
We don't want to face against TE, and rest of them, all is okay.
Okay. 트레이스
Yeah.
e스포츠 빼고는 다 만나도 자신감이
Limmy, thank
넘친다고
you.
얘기를 했습니다. 이렇게 해서
PRX?
선수 만나봤습니다.
Yeah, they need to get the map all
Thank you,
better.
for the post-match interview. Good
I
luck in
think
the
maybe
playoffs.
roles need
I'm
to
gonna let you guys
switch
go.
slightly.
Bye-bye.
Like they could definitely do a thing where it's like
And with that,
raise
that
maps,
our group stage
something
matches.
plays
Now we
Sentinel,
have 8 teams locked in
thing
for
plays Sentinel
playoffs,
on
of
Jet
course.
maps.
And next up, we
There's
have
some
the
teams that
draw
do
show
that.
ready right here on stage with
Okay,
our
Sliggy.
lovely Victoria.
Yep, what's
네,
up?
이렇게 해서 플레이오프에 진출할 8팀들이
Talk to
모두
me.
결정됐고요. 이어서는 플레이오프 대진 추첨식을
with
진행하도록
your predictions
하겠습니다.
here, please.
Prediction,
추첨식에는
Fnatic are
빅토리아
getting
님이
Trace. That's the one thing I can feel.
Yeah, so I'm going to explain.
What
There
does
are
it
two
mean?
basic rules for this one. I'm
Fnatic
gonna explain
for
it
sure
really quick.
will get
One
Trace.
seeds will only play 2 seeds, and then
What
teams
does
from the same
that
group
word
cannot
mean
be on
that
the
you're
same
saying?
side
I'm
of the
sorry.
bracket. So they'll move forward or
Trace.
swap backward.
Oh, never
accordingly
mind.
To make sure that doesn't
You mean
happen.
you're saying the
Other than
team?
that, that's all.
I
Yeah,
thought
yeah,
it was
yeah.
the-
추첨식의 규칙에
They're
대해서
getting
얘기를
praised,
해드릴 텐데요.
okay.
1번
Okay, I
시드
see, I
팀들은
see.
2번 시드 팀들을 만나야 하고요. 그리고 같은 조에서 조별 스테이지를 치렀던 1번 시드와 2번 시드 팀들은 같은 브래킷에 위치할 수 없습니다. 그렇기 때문에 조가
They
겹치는
can't be same side of the can't be same side of the bracket as in the groups.
조가 겹치지
Okay.
않는 대진이 완성될 때까지 계속해서 2번
The seed 1
시드를
plays seed 2. Same groups can't be same side of the bracket.
Perfect.
Easy.
Let's get started. We'll draw our first seed.
네, 첫 번째 1번 시드 팀은요.
Here we go. All right, so that is going to be DRX.
DRX입니다.
Yeah.
It will go into that first slot. All right, next
DRX
one.
Sentinels, something like that.
다음 1번 시드 팀입니다. DRX와 같은 브라켓에 속할 팀은 누가 될지.
Can they
트레이스 e스포츠입니다.
can they play again? Fnatic and DRX, right?
Nah,
It doesn't
nah,
matter.
nah.
Alright,
So
next
the only
one.
rules are that they can't play in the
가봅니다.
teams that they already played, so they can't be same group,
브라켓에서 경기를
and
치를 팀.
the groups need to be on
G2.
different sides of the bracket.
Okay. Okay.
So like Fnatic can't play
Right, and
Trace
last but
now
not least.
because of
네, 이렇게
DRX.
되면 마지막 남은 1번
Okay.
시드는
I think that's right, chat. Yeah,
We
So
have
they are either against G2 or Heretics.
I think that's right. So it was probably Fnatic G2, Fnatic G2 or Fnatic
So
Heretics.
we'll draw the
Understanding that
second
right?
pool of
Correct?
teams.
Yeah, so like
We'll
Fnatic
start
will play
top
G2 or
down,
Heretics
to
right
make
now.
sure there's no group matches on
Oh,
the
that's a
bracket.
hard one, no?
Move from there.
That's yeah, pretty
네,
gutting
이제
for
2번
them.
시드 팀들을 배정할 예정인데요.
G2 Fnatic would be
위에서부터
awesome.
차례차례 채워나갈 예정인데 조가
That's the game that I want.
겹친다면 반대편 브래킷으로 이동해야 된다는 점 유의해 주시길 바랄게요.
Dude, give Mini the
First
hardest
one.
game there is.
Fnatic teams. Okay, okay.
첫 번째
Who's the hardest game?
DRX를
G2 or
상대할
Heretics?
Levitan.
Lev.
레비아탄.
Okay, but they're same group.
They cannot be in this side since they are from
Yeah,
group C,
same
so
group, so they
will
play
move to the
G2.
first slot.
Ah, America's.
트레이스 e스포츠와 조가 겹치기 때문에 G2와 레비아탄이 경기를 치르게
Oh my
됐습니다.
god, the lower bracket. So
Yeah, the
Fnatic has to go there, right?
yeah, Fnatic. So we get
one,
Fnatic,
we have-
Heretics.
Sentinels.
센티넬입니다.
Sentinels is from
Okay,
group
Sentinels,
B,
DRX.
so they are good to go
Dude,
here.
banger game.
DRX와 센티넬이 만나게 됐습니다.
EDG against Trace, you're saying,
And
right?
our next team.
Yeah,
Fnatic.
뽑겠습니다.
it's free regionals.
We have Fnatic.
Yeah, and they have to play Heretics.
They are from Group A. They will move all the way down.
Damn, we got it, dude. We got EMEA, America's, China.
선수였기 때문에 팀 헤리틱스를 만나게 되는데요. 이렇게 되면서 EMEA 대전이 완성됐습니다.
The DRX Sen though is cool.
Last one.
마지막. 트레이스 e스포츠와 EDG 중국 대전입니다. 네, 이렇게 해서 그룹 대진이 완성됐습니다.
Yeah, good luck.
선수가 트레이스 e스포츠만은 피하고 싶다라고 얘기를 했는데 이렇게 해서 대진표가 완성이 됐고요. 이어서 아메리카스 대전 그리고 EMEA 대전, 퍼시픽의 유일한 플레이오프 진출팀 DRX는 센티널을 만나게 됐는데요. 직접 뽑으신 빅토리아님 좀 대진에 만족하고 있는지 물어보도록 할게요. So Victoria, we had Chichu from EDG saying, "Oh, not Trace Esports." We also have the Battle of Americas, Battle of EMEA. Last hope of Pacific DRX facing Sentinels once again. So, are you satisfied with how the
it's double elimination, right?
Yeah, it's double elim, so they won't play in lower bracket at least.
They might be a little angry with me, but hey,
And
the way to look at it is if the rematches are here in regions, then that
match
means they're not knocking each other out. So
It's,
you can look at
so
it as
if
a
I'm
good
not
thing
wrong,
that way,
the
but I
Fnatic
think it's a
Heretics,
super
they'll
exciting
go,
bracket. The
they
regions
drop
are
to
super
their
strong,
bracket,
and it's
but
really exciting.
the next match is going to be from the upper, right?
Yeah, it gets switched.
쪽에서는 좀 피하고 싶다고 했는데 화낼 수도 있겠지만
Okay.
이렇게 되면서 조금 더 골고루 많은 팀들이 더 높이
Yes, thank
올라갈
you
수
so much for
있는
doing this, bro.
지역별 다양성이 좀 많이 추가가 되기
Enjoy the rest of the tournament as well.
괜찮은 대진을 뽑은 것 같다고 얘기해
I might
주셨습니다.
will
그러면
stream
이대로 혹시
also
경기가 진행되는지도
any day. I
물어보도록
don't know.
할게요.
I will
So,
think
you know,
about
regarding
the
the match
watch party that
schedule,
I'm definitely
is this
gonna
how
be
it's gonna
playing
go?
tomorrow.
It is not.
Yep,
Match schedule
sounds
will be
good, sounds
released
good.
within the next
Are you
24
gonna play
hours,
after this,
so
or are
we'll
you done?
solidify the actual order that's being
No, I think I'm done.
You done? Okay.
12시간 이후에
I was
여기
thinking I will
보시는
play if
대진이
there will be
일정이 아니기
two
때문에
maps,
자세한
but they
일정
were for
매치
free.
스케줄은 12시간 이후에 발표할 예정이니까요.
Alright, bro.
여러분들의
I
많은
will
관심
see you soon, man. Thank you for
부탁드리도록
coming on.
하겠습니다.
See
And
ya,
we
thank you.
return
Bye,
on the
bye.
14th, right?
Yeah, on the 14th. We'll see you back then.
저희는 며칠 쉬었다가 14일에 돌아오도록 하겠습니다.
Okay. Chat, we're going to end it there. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Well, folks, welcome
I
to the
appreciate everyone for being here. Here comes, yeah, I'll do a video in a couple of days. What a boring draw. Yeah, a little bit, yeah, I'm not going to argue. We get a pretty cool, we get DRX Sentinels, which is cool, but everything else is a little bit gutting, I'm not going to lie. Chat, thank you so much for everyone. Thank you for being here. Thank you for keeping it in a nice place. YouTube chat, Twitch chat, appreciate you all. And it's a couple of days, right? Chat. 14th? Like, it is literally Monday, Tuesday, no day, and then we're on? Maybe 3 days? I can't remember.
It's going to be pretty good matches, to be honest, because, I mean, they play each other so
2 days off. Okay, that's perfect. I will see you guys in a couple of days then. See you guys in 3 days. I don't think I'll do a stream in the next days. I'm probably just going to chill for a little bit. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you for being here. Chat, give me someone to raid. Find me a streamer. Plat chat? I don't think there is a plat chat. Or if there's a plat chat, it's going to be live. I won't be there. Raid Nuts, he said he's about to stop stream. Patty Tech's a good one. Yeah, give me what's his actual stream? He's got anything crazy in his name?
It does feel like real potential for an upset there with EDG's.
My one worry is that it's been a minute since we've seen
But 3, okay, Patty Tech.
It's been a while. You're gonna walk up on the stage and
The right one?
play a regional rival who has had your number on a few.
Okay, thank you so much, everyone. I will see you all very soon. I appreciate you. Have a good couple of days off as well. Alright, peace, everyone. See you in a little bit. Thanks for the kind words as well. Of course, guys. Thank you so much. Alright, peace.
I'm telling you, the darkest timeline. It's the darkest timeline. No, but honestly,
YouTube chat. I will see you guys soon as well. Thank you so much as always.
Powered by AWS. You can